anywhere on earth, put you right here with me. Rocking with J to J. Watch the movement. Don't judge my life. LLC. J to J.
It is what it is. Y'all rocking with me.
Watch the movement.
Check, check, y'all. J to J in the building. Welcome, 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 everybody. Just Niche Streamathon. Work with us, guys. We're working with the audio on the back end. I know you guys said you can't hear us, but please work with us, stay with us, rock with us. We are here, guys. Just Niche is in the building. We got some special guests coming for you. This is the voice of J to J, digital producer in the background. I'm gonna mute myself and we're gonna work on the background. Thank you for rocking out with us, guys. Thank you for rocking out with us. We got to get we're getting it right on the back end. Niche, don't look discouraged, boo. We got you, boo. Thank you for rocking out with us, y'all. Just Niche will be right with you over here. The next voice, hopefully you'll hear, will be the beautiful voice of Just Niche.
Yeah.
Hey guys, thank you for rocking with us. Next voice you'll hear will be Just Niche. It's the Streamathon technology, guys. Rock with us. We here. J to J in the building. Don't judge my life media. We're working back here, guys. We're working. Until we get the sound right, you can hear me, but can we hear Niche, ladies and gentlemen? Please put a 1 in the chat if you can hear Niche. Put a heart in the chat if you can hear Niche. I need everybody in the chat. Please go, 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 go. Run those streams up. Run those likes up. Take your time. Thank you, Miss Sherry. We back here working, y'all. I appreciate y'all patience. Thank y'all for rocking out with Just Niche. Watch the movement, guys. Her comedy special, Self Serve, is now on Prime. Go check her out, ladies and gentlemen. We're working back here, y'all. Thank y'all for rocking out with us. Please, while you're here, go like, share everything on go. No, yeah, we can't hear Niche yet. We're working on the background. Sir Dion Huddy is working in the background for the sound, and I am in a whole different state. So I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. We got this working on the back end now. We working.
What's happening? It's your boy Pinop. Want to put you on something new. Mid-Major Mindset, a new podcast hosted by J to J and myself. We'll be discussing the world of sports, trending topics, adulthood, hell, life, with the hint of that mid-major mindset.
Yo, coach, you giving him too much. He got to be political, and me, I got fired a few times. I don't got to do but stay black and die.
That's J to J, man. She'll do that from time to time.
Anyway, y'all might as well come listen and see what we talking about. Especially from two athletes. Like, nah, we real life bitches. Like, nah, in real life, dead ass. Like,
join us live every Monday through Friday.
Come check us out, because y'all know we also talking WNBA. We talking hella women's sports. If y'all ain't know that, y'all know now. Don't Judge My Life Media presents Mid-Major Mindset. WNBA, could y'all give me my WNBA passes? Media passes, please. Could I get back on y'all media? Featuring two former A10 athletes. Coach D. Pinnock, George Washington standout, NBA draft pick. Could y'all bless us? Like, stop playing. Fordham, could we get some? And J to J, former Fordham University women's basketball and FIBA athlete. Subscribe everywhere at Mid-Major Mindset. I'm saying we ain't getting no NIL money. I'm just saying. Still working on the back end. In between time, guys, please go follow Niche on all platforms at Just Niche. Please go tag all the hashtags. Run up the streams, guys. Go run up the likes. Go run up the follows. Aha, I was muted. Yo, hey guys, thank y'all for being patient with us. We rocking out. I'm saying, Miss Sherry, go run it up. Go buy it. Y'all spend $9.99 on anything else. Go buy it. Go purchase it. Don't even watch it for free. Support. Go run up the money. Go run up the bag. It's hilarious. Go run it up, Miss Sherry. You are absolutely right. Go support, y'all.
For see,
Pew, pew, pew. And Niche voice, y'all. We hear you, Niche. We hear you, boo. My bad, y'all. I got gas, y'all. I got gas. We working on it. We working on it, y'all. Hey, Road. Hey, Road. I need you to send Niche. I need my sponsors. I need my sponsors, Road Podcast, to send Niche. Run it up, y'all. This is why I need y'all to run up Niche numbers. I need y'all to run up Niche numbers. We need Road to send her. I need her to send Rode. I need her to have a RODECASTER Pro. I need her to have pod microphones. Everything y'all gave me, y'all Rode. I need y'all to hook her up, y'all. Come on. Y'all see we need it. We see the movement, Rode. And I'm recording this. I'm gonna put it out there and the back end. Y'all already got the email. So come on through for my people. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's run it up, y'all. Oh, no. I don't know. My bad, YouTube. That's not the edited version. My bad.
real liquor in here.
No, it's liquor.
Which one you got? Long Island?
Peach margaritas.
That's strong.
I ain't doing no Long Island.
Okay.
I'll be out here
Stop,
bad.
baby. Don't be like
You ain't even drinking nothing, Stefan.
that.
Oh, they can hear that?
Have
Thank you
enough.
very much.
Have enough.
And I will.
We're gonna do a truth or shot
We gotta pray first. Pray first.
Oh.
while we wait. Oh, so they can hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, maybe we're not gonna do a truth or shot. I was gonna do one for the wait. Oh, we can hear boom, 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 and the echo too. The echo's on Dion's phone. So it was both of y'all being on that together. I gotta see. Echo cancellation. I gotta see. Oh, this is a shot for the wait.
I'm gonna do a shot of cold water. You gonna bring it up.
Oh, we ready? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay. We're gonna do a starter shot. A shot of cold water. Okay, everybody take a shot of cold water. All right, thank y'all for being patient. Thank y'all. We live. Welcome to the streamathon.
Why don't say it?
Oh, quiet on set, y'all. We live now. Okay. Thank y'all for being patient. Yo, it almost took us 20 minutes to get it together, but also it's a streamathon, so we finna be on this bitch to midnight. So y'all could go take a nap and come back and we'll still be here. All right. I got some dope ass guests coming through. We got some dope ass topics, conversation, games, info. Like it's just really we're just gonna have a good time live. So I'm doing this YouTube live. Shout out to Michi. Help yourself. There's drinks and food in there. Shout out to Michi Hall. She's in the building. It's a streamer time. Shout out to Michi Hall, y'all. So Michi got some this. Once he get on here, I really need y'all to make sure y'all pay real close attention to his portion. So Michi, go get your shots too. Did you see them? Go down the cut water. Drink it off straight through.
Whoa.
So we are rehashing my YouTube channel, y'all. So I abandoned my channel for years. Can somebody cut that echo down? That echo. You don't hear that? It was messing me when I was talking because I can't hear you. Yeah. So we're rehashing my YouTube channel because I abandoned this bitch way back in 2019, way before COVID. And I have to start doing YouTube content again. So welcome back, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Like, subscribe, do all of that good stuff. I have some new series coming out. So we want to do a big old grand reopening of my YouTube channel. So make sure y'all like, subscribe, and share because the shit that's gonna come on here, y'all gonna want to see. All right, so I got a lot of my homies pulling up to do the streamathon with me because this is gonna be a filibuster. Okay, Cory Booker, what was his name? Yeah, my friends don't watch politics. Fuck.
They kept getting stuck. I don't know.
Mr. Somebody need 4 of these. We back? Okay, we back. All right. So I'm just gonna get right to it. Stefan gonna open us with prayer. Okay, Stefan gonna be up first. Can we get that phone down? You got your headphones? Oh, they are. What happened, babe? Why you do that? Oh, somebody keep calling.
Yeah.
Jesus actually took me through a thing. I'm like, God damn it, one more thing happened to
Taraji playing.
My God, y'all gotta say that, save that, save that, save it,
Can
save
we
it.
cuss? Because I got to cuss.
Yeah, you can
Tell
cuss.
everybody.
Okay. We back?
Okay, cool.
Why do it keep going out?
I feel we might have.
Do you know why?
I'm gonna have to get my headphones.
I gotta see. Okay. Come to the stage. Stefan, please, before I go back out. Please. Comedian Stefan has entered the chat. Hey! This is the backsliding Deacon Christian. What you call it? King of Christian comedy?
No, this the Rev of comedy.
The Rev of comedy. But
Yeah,
he,
but we
he drink and sin and cuss. So
because I'm Baptist. How about that?
because he
There you
Baptist.
go.
So
Yeah,
he Baptist, so
Baptist
he gets to cuss. So could you open the stream up with prayer, please?
Yes, let's pray because this we need the spirit in here because keep going
And
out.
pray for this mic, please.
Lord, we thank you for the opportunity to come to you, God, to have fun on the airways. God, those that may be listening, they may be going through a bad day today. God, out this podcast, this whole thing, God, give them some laughter, some fun, but most of all, touch Just Niche, touch those guests. That God will bring laughter to those that are in need of laughter even on today. And we ever give you the praise and glory. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you,
There you
Stefan. Yes. And you pray on live every
Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 10 o'clock. So
on
if y'all
Facebook and on
if y'all
Instagram.
ever needs to pray, he goes live and he will pray your lights back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pray your life back.
Yeah,
Pray your life back
'cause,
together.
you know,
You can snap it back. Everybody need a little snap back.
for sure. Well, speaking of snapback, let's talk about dating as
Yes.
a do you
Christian.
mind as a Christian?
Yes.
And are you single right now?
I am very much single.
Okay. And you do a lot of jokes about trying to find
The right one.
the right one, but
And I've realized that a lot of you ladies want tall men. Everybody can't be tall. Sorry. I'm only 5'5". So this last lady I talked to, she was only 5'6", and she talking about, yeah, I want somebody taller. Girl, look here, stop playing. So what got me was when she kissed me on my forehead. You don't kiss people on their forehead because I'm not your son. But anyway.
So you have an issue because you're short, not because you're Christian.
I don't have an issue. The women have an issue because I'm short. If I would put on some Prince pumps, then I'm gay. You know, so yeah, so
well,
we can't say gay on that, can we? Okay.
So you're
Damn.
you're a real person.
I would say I'm a real drinker. I was gonna say that I don't call it alcoholism.
Okay. What do you call it?
A good
All right,
time.
you back.
You back on. You back
Okay,
on.
we back in spurts, y'all.
Michi, get out.
We just made Michi go to a cut water, so
A good time.
he's
Michi,
yeah, we're gonna
He's the internet
see.
stalker.
We'll see how much of a good time that cut water do. So I don't know if y'all ever had cut water. They had a TikTok challenge on cut water saying you cannot drink 4 straight.
Really?
I believe it.
And I believe it too because Mitch just drank 1, right? So we'll count.
Right.
It tastes like a regular Coke with a little something in it. That's it.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
cocaine. Anybody?
Well, yeah. I think we did 2. I think I does it 2, and I was done. Was arguing immediately after the second one got done. Stormed out.
Really?
Yes,
Was
2.
upset.
Was upset, crying, everything, drunk. So
After 2 of these?
after 2, y'all, it's real liquor and cut water. Like everybody has a cut water. Misha just goes for his. Stefan babysitting. Everybody else goes
You a lie.
Because we
You
know-
a damn lie. I don't care what you say. It was all right for me to be out for you.
Oh my God.
So yes, but
Back to the midgets.
back to the mission.
Oh
But
my
seriously though, Stefan, what do you think is the problem really with you finding a woman that, because she does have to be Christian, correct?
I would like to know the Lord.
Okay.
I think people relationship with God between them and God, so I don't jump into that.
So that's not a deal breaker if
Not a deal
she's
breaker.
a Muslim.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, well,
But my lifestyle is able to change whatever she does. Because I'm supposed to be the light of the world. See, that's what the Bible said. You the light of the world. So I can change Jehovah's Witnesses. I can change anything. If it's God in me
Oh, so you
and the alcohol in me can change it, we
You're
can.
supposed to be drinking me. So she could be of any religion.
I just want people to have a relationship with God. That's all, and that's again that's personal. So that's not a deal breaker for me. As long as you have a relationship with God, that's all that matters to me.
So what I think about when I think of you being a single man that also goes to church, all the women in church that are single too, and I just wondering how are you not in a relationship yet with all these single women in church? You're a good catch. Like,
Well-
you're a good guy. You funny. You 5'5", but other than that,
Well, other than that, that's it. And I get my teeth and all that straight. But anyway, don't worry about it. I'm working on that.
you can get your teeth fixed. That's
I
a
was
small
gonna get my teeth fixed till I heard the dentist say, "Yeah, put that Lexus on layaway." I put down payment just walk to the door. What the hell with you, dentist? I'm out of here. So
well, now you
keep
got me
it.
looking at your teeth. I wasn't even paying attention to him until you said something.
People on there, they look at that. I'm like, yeah, he look funny, but his teeth.
We
Okay.
wasn't saying. I didn't even notice your teeth until then. But you know, you can
When
get
I might
braces.
do one somebody out, hey, look at buy your meal.
Just get the braces on the bottom.
I need them.
Yeah.
Get it front and the bottom. Okay. Anyway, so the question is because I have, I think a lot of times women really don't know what they really want.
That's
Whoa.
true. That's true.
It
Look
may
at me
seem
come
like
out.
It may seem like it's strong, but they really don't know what they want. I don't settle. I'm 55 years old. And so at this point in my life,
We just said,
I was gonna say the other word, but at this point in my life, I don't settle. So if it don't look like it's gonna be worth it, I don't waste people's time.
but I see so many. So is it a facade? Because I run into a lot of nice single women, older, looking for somebody who's a good guy, which I would consider you being a good man, a good catch. So it's the older women who are still trying to figure shit out too, or do you want somebody younger?
No. No.
The last
No, for me, it's really I want somebody I can vibe with, and in this game, anyone that has insecurity, it's gonna be very hard to date me.
because why?
Because I'm a comedian, and so that stigma of all comedians trying to stick around with everybody, stuff like that. That's not. Well, it's true to some people, but not for me. But what I'm saying is, people I meet, I'm trying to see. I'm an extrovert. So I like meet people. I like embracing people, having fun with people.
And you meet a lot of women, so I'm trying to see like what is. Do you date?
I have one.
you.
Say you need that.
It's given.
Thank you,
It's very
guys.
niche.
Oh,
It is.
thank you. I don't want to do too much. I just want to do a little something, you know. Like,
Yeah, no, that's cute.
It pops.
And
okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you ever consider dating somebody in the entertainment industry because it is often easier for them to understand how this goes? So a musician, singer, poet.
I wouldn't date anybody at this point right now.
Anybody, I hear that.
Right, at this
ladies.
point right now. I wouldn't date anybody right now.
What about long distance relationship?
I'll travel.
Oh,
Yes.
So she do not have to be in Chicago.
No, she has to be in Chicago. She can be in Africa.
Oh,
So that's
He
17
said, I will
hours
cross
flying.
the ocean
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
I will go and bring you. So Stefan said, look, anywhere,
Anywhere.
anyhow, any place.
As long as we're compatible, that's all.
As long as I'm compatible.
And have conversation, good
Right.
conversation. I'm
Okay.
big on communication.
What do you have any deal breakers?
No smokers.
Mm.
And that's weed and cigarettes.
No
Or crack.
smokers.
Okay.
No smokers.
Right. That's crazy.
Yeah, no
Okay.
smokers.
All right. And I always wondered that because I know Stefan is heavy and he do a lot of church shows. And I just know it'd be a lot of single women in church.
Yeah,
And
they
I'm
do.
like, because I almost want to say, what's going on with you?
Nothing. I think again.
I feel like Stefan,
I think
you
no.
get real
There's some.
picky.
Those some.
And
I'm
you-
very picky.
I
get
feel
very
like you
picky.
might start dating somebody and then you get real picky
I
and you
am
run
real
them
picky.
off.
Yep.
I'm picky. Sometimes I have to be stubborn.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we gotta look. So
But-
what's
no,
your
no.
3 flaws?
So some of the flaws is I could be stubborn at times.
Mm-hmm.
I am very picky.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a small case of OCD. So if you're not a clean person,
Small case. He
Mhm.
laughed.
you don't have a, I got to, if your house ain't up to par.
Oh, so you going to go to chick house and then you go ghost. I see what
no,
it is. 'Cause I know
I'll go to
you
chick house and I'm like, oh, really?
You run
like-
into a lot of women.
Yeah. So you don't wash dishes for 3 weeks?
Oh, no, that's nasty.
Okay. What church you go to?
You know,
Okay.
this is a Sunday dinner. This Wednesday. You didn't wash the dishes.
Yeah. No, I think I feel like the numbers are in your favor.
It's in my favor.
Yeah.
I'm not, but again, I am picky. My main thing is, why do you keep saying picky?
Cause we go to scary burp. Damn,
Yeah.
come on. Damn, I'm sorry.
And we're alive, people.
I'm
We're
so
alive.
sorry.
That was that cold water coming out.
That was right in your face.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. It just jumped out. So when you say picky, what are some of the things you are particular about?
I am very picky about negative attitude. I can't deal with negative people.
Mm-hmm.
I understand you had a bad day. I understand you had a bad time. But negative, like, hey, why you do this? Why you complaining? Because people complain, to be negative.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't get with it because I am an outgoing person.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me just not talk to you. Then that's fine. But what's the
Yeah.
Somebody
question?
said, do you have a racial preference?
I don't have no. I don't want anybody.
I know racial preference.
At 55,
No height preference.
Hey, look,
Where's Dr. Uma at?
I've
Where's
dated.
Dr. Uma?
I dated black.
We don't do no snow bunnies over
No,
here.
no. I'm
Okay.
going out sober. I don't. Too many people are people. So if I
You don't
get
see
someone,
color.
huh?
You don't see color.
Not at night when it's dark. When it's
Not when
I
the
just
lights
been
out.
drinking my
Boo, boo, where mine at? Okay.
But no, I'm not. But I have not dated outside my race. So
Have you tried dating sites?
I'm on all of them. You on all this. Again, it's always been you're very attractive, but I want someone that's taller.
My brother is shorter than you, and he found a wife, and his wife
He
tall as
found a
hell.
wife?
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, but some
is-
people are like that. I mean, some people just
So now, will you say that you have a thing with tall women?
no. I want to climb the mountaintop. Matter of fact, he said, "Look to the hills. What's coming to your help?"
So you want a tall woman?
Because your help coming from the Lord. He said it in the Bible.
So
Look
is
to the
that-
hills with the cloud. Yeah.
Is that the problem? You want a tall woman, but they don't want you?
No. I've come across people that's been taller than me. That's all. I don't care about people height.
And
I can't change it. You know, your weight you can change. You
Stefan
can't change
dresses
your height.
up. This is what I'm saying. So let me. He here today in his chill time.
Barbecue outfit.
But this is why I feel like Stefan has some
Coffee.
stuff going on with him that he don't want to address. Because let me tell you, Stefan dresses nice. Stefan is funny. Stefan is outgoing. Stefan is a gentleman. Stefan has his own crib, his own car. Stefan. So it's something going on.
Why it gotta be me? People just don't. People I've come across. Have
It's
always
something that
said
you do.
they
It's
just,
something about your attitude. Because you a catch, and women are out
but
here.
they ain't sure they catching. I'm gonna be butt naked.
Okay.
But naked.
Single for 9 years.
She was single for 9 years.
Been single for 9 years and celibate for 9 years.
No, you fucking.
No, I'm not.
You fucking.
Celibate for 9 years and
You
single
been
for 9
celibate
years.
for 9 years?
9 years. That's right. Yeah. No.
Oh,
I don't go around boasting like, hey, brother, how you doing? You know I'm celibate for 9 years.
You know,
They can be like, okay, 9 years. 9 years.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So
Well,
yeah, I'm
please
ready.
hurry
I got a lot built up inside of me.
got a lot built up.
oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm ready to release in Jesus' name. I hate to die with all this inside of me.
Wow. The last woman you dated, why did y'all break up?
The last one I did was my kid's mother.
Oh. Okay, so that was divorce. Y'all was married, right?
No, wasn't married. But we co-parent. I love her to death, you know, as friends. But yeah, so that was the last person I dated.
Well, we're gonna find somebody.
Yeah, y'all find
Yeah.
Go live, find me.
I be drinking all them hoes. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we please find him somebody? We want him to die with all that in him. Like somebody gotta save this man from himself. Come on,
It's casket.
It's
You
easy.
gonna be
job.
fixing the tent and I'm gonna make it.
Oh,
You better close the casket up.
Okay, they're not if I close.
Break it, bring it down.
She gonna kiss one the first day, he gonna bust.
I didn't know you sold up for 9 years,
Yes.
Stephon.
I
Okay.
didn't.
That's a lot of discipline too.
Here's why. Here's
Oh yeah, them
the
cup waters ain't.
Here's the reason why. I believe in having sex with somebody. There's a lot of emotion that's attached to it. And if I'm not really committed to you, I don't want to put that on you. I'm just saying.
So you wait to marriage?
I'm not waiting to marriage, but I won't be the person that I know I'm gonna be committed to.
Oh,
Not
good.
not just to sling around with. Huh? Why didn't he marry the last woman? The last woman was my kid's mother, and again, we just didn't match. It just didn't work out.
But y'all kids are. How old y'all kids?
I have a daughter that's 16 and
How
a
old
son
y'all
that's 13.
with kids when y'all?
You got kids.
My kids, when we broke up, do add math, girl. We separated in 2018.
But y'all had 2 kids, so why didn't you marry her after the first kid?
The first thing was accident.
And so you wouldn't
I was like,
actually know.
oh, yeah.
would've
God
did
said,
it.
okay, you want to keep doing it? 18 years of slavery. There you go.
Okay.
He
But
said,
you
keep
got her
doing
pregnant again.
18. Well, I thought she swallowed. But the point is, I thought, I think he took it out and put it in his hand. Like, hey, what's going on here? No.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, I loved her, but at that point in time, again, her insecurities just didn't match what I was doing, and so we're going through the.
And you were doing comedy back then too.
I've been doing comedy for 30 something
She was doing comedy when y'all got pregnant. You was doing comedy.
I
When
was
y'all
doing comedy yesterday.
So she
But
didn't
I
have
used,
enough.
but okay. So if you want to know the background of it, I was married before, and once I got divorced, I was like, okay, God, this didn't work. I'm just gonna do what I want to do,
Okay.
and that's when she came to the picture. So she was almost like a rebound of me.
From your marriage. Oh, so you were married, just not to your kids'
Not to my
mom.
kids'
Okay. How long were you married?
8 months.
You know what?
What am
That's why the nigga single. So now we know it's that right.
No.
Because it don't add up.
No.
It don't add up. It
So
don't
listen.
add up. It don't add up.
No.
It don't add up.
That is me.
It don't add up. It's you.
It ain't me.
It's you.
The person, no. The person I married, I was her third husband.
It's you.
If I'm the third husband, she got married again
Why
after
you was
me,
only married
and
for
now
8
she
months?
divorced.
Why was you only married?
We dated for 2 years. She said, you know what? I really don't. She's in church too as well. Church girl. She said, I don't want to be dating for a long period of time. And my whole thing was, okay.
Oh,
cool.
she wanted to be married right away.
She wanted to be married. And I think my pastor said that. They said some people like the idea of being married.
Oh, yeah.
And I think she liked the idea of being married.
Okay.
And so that's what it was.
And y'all 8 months, so y'all got an
8 months.
annulment.
So we dated for 2 years.
Dated for 2 years.
Y'all got an annulment?
8 months married. Over and because I gotta bring you back too. Because
Yeah, everybody like, what the hell?
We're gonna finish this stuff out, but I got one guest here.
Y'all go and finish that. You might be the problem.
You might be the problem.
No, you got another problem. I'm telling y'all, I'm not.
8 months.
I am not.
Annulment. Then you got with your baby mama and was like kids. Boom, boom, boom. Shoot the club up. Oh, I don't want to be with you after these 2 kids.
No, I never said I don't want to be with her. She cheated on me. She left me.
Okay, you didn't say that.
Well, you know, like I said, I wasn't the problem, but since y'all want to do this whole
Well, you still the problem.
and the 2 little fish on the side.
So cheating is a deal breaker.
Huh?
Cheating is a deal breaker.
Very big deal. I'm about to be in a committed relationship.
Okay.
Would you ever?
Because one time mistakes means that I thought about it. That's why I'm big on communication. I can understand if you feel a certain way, let me know. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
But to go outside of it and do it, that means that there's no loyalty.
Yeah.
And I'm all about loyalty and honesty. That means you can't be honest.
That's true.
I really
and I can't trust you, so we're gonna be doing it anyway. Once I can't trust you, it's a wrap. So
it's hard to get the trust back once it's done. And that's what a lot of people struggle with.
It is. I just want to be a heckler.
You was gonna be a heckler.
You know, just being devil's advocate. But no, I didn't know that. And I didn't know you was celibate too. So yeah, we're gonna find stuff on a woman. So anywhere, anyhow, he'll travel. I'm gonna bring him back because I got some games for him, but I gotta get this quick special guest in.
And I gotta get another shot.
He gotta go do a guzzle his cut water. So
yes.
Get up, Stefan, y'all. Sorry that happened to you, Reverend Nigga. Yes, we are sorry. I hate when people get cheated on. Next up, we got Miss Mike. Oh, you coming through the door?
Yeah,
oh, okay. Well, see you. Okay. This is so good. Look at me. So, yes.
Meet you like your Guillermo.
Yeah, I like that. So we got a black business owner in the building. Super dope. Give it up for Mike.
reset, repeat. My business like that.
Relax, reset, repeat. I feel like that's a little more swag to it. If we go, let me write mine down and let me write hers down. Relax, reset, repeat.
Okay. You all.
Okay. Shout out to Dion, my fiance. Shout out to Jada J, my head of digital, y'all. They is really getting this together for us. We sorry. This is our first stream. So the next one of the events, she's an esthetician, girl, she do everything. Oh, Aisha, Pierre, Mufasa, Aisha, Pierre, Mufasa, Aisha. Because I'm like, what's your last name?
Carter.
Aisha,
It's
Carter, Mufasa.
But I'm known as the beauty boss.
She's the beauty boss, and I knew
y'all.
that. Shout out to the beauty boss, y'all. Shout out to the beauty boss. Come get y'all facial. Come get y'all wax. Come get y'all
Hello.
everything.
Look, I'm gonna get y'all together in there, okay?
Get
I even do
together.
facials for your vagina. You know.
Do you do the jewels too?
You know I do. It's called vajazzle.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I vajazzle your vagina out. You know what I'm saying?
How long does the vajazzle last?
About 3 to 5 days. So
Oh,
you
that's
gotta be
good.
ready to like, you
No,
know, bust
do
it
what
out
you
on
want
them.
to.
Yeah.
Could that be for like? Can you have sex with the vajazzle?
You can.
What?
Absolutely.
So this
Now
is
you
just
can't be a heavy sweater though. Like you gotta know that you could, you know.
That's automatic sweat.
You gotta be
First-
right, but you
first
can't
off-
be like excessive.
The area is a
First
sweat box.
I would like the jewel transfer while we doing it. I would love for you to get the jewels.
Yes.
And then we
Put
finish
some
doing it.
adhesive on it.
I'm jeweled up. At the end of busting down, I look down, I'm sparkling. Oh,
And you sparkling? You want to sparkle too?
I like that.
Yeah.
You double-sided.
Yeah, they have been and slid off of you. So you gotta know your body. So it ain't for everybody.
I pay for my vajazzle and it's all on the floor.
And
Yeah.
that's a
In my
how long does the vajazzle take to decorate?
Oh, maybe like 15 minutes. It's not a long time.
What type of glue do you use?
So it's an adhesive that's
Okay.
made for the skin in that area.
Oh, what if it's fat right there? Like fat
I mean,
like it's like some people be fat
We
right
don't
there.
discriminate. You can have a little fat meat on there. It's okay. It's no stick.
Okay.
It's all right. A vagina is a vagina. They
Okay.
look all different, but it's the same.
Okay, what's the ugliest vagina? You must the initials of the ugliest vagina you ever. I just want to know if you know.
First of all, I say the ugliest because I'm gonna just tell you, I don't feel like vaginas are pretty, but
At all, right?
that's
No,
not
no.
my thing.
That's true.
I don't really like vaginas like that. However, I have seen somebody who has had like a rose clitoris, like it looked like a rose, like it had
Ooh.
layers to it like a rose. That's the most interesting vagina
No,
I've
that
ever
was
seen.
different.
But it wasn't even the roast beef. You know, the roast beef is outside. It was the clitoris that was like a rose.
Ooh,
But she
so was it cute?
No, she was young.
Did you put a vajazzle on?
Vagina
You should put a little thing in the middle where the
No.
pollen be at.
Where the pollen be at.
Look at Stephon. Could you give her number with the rose cookie?
I cannot. Please. Listen, no, that was the most interesting I've ever seen.
Because mine ain't all that great. That's why I don't come get my.
Why do you be saying that?
Because
You don't know vaginas are cute?
I watch
And
porn. I watch
Oh
porn.
my
I
gosh,
like-
porn is not real reality.
I have a mom crotch. What is a mom?
Please tell me what a mom crotch is, because I don't know what that is. What is a
I never
mom
heard of
crotch?
that. I never heard
Like
of
I
that.
had
Me
kids, that coochie been through it.
I mean,
But it don't even be the kids. I don't know what make a coochie be ugly. I think
but
it's
that's
ugly
what
from
I'm saying.
birth.
You know
But
what?
I don't understand. There are not. You have some vaginas that look better than others, but
That's
do you
true.
really look at a vagina and be like, "Oh, that's a pretty
I
vagina"?
never looked at a
on
vagina.
porn.
Okay,
I
well,
have.
you need to
I've
stop
never
watching porn because that's
I
not real
watch
life.
porn, but in my
I
life,
see
I've
a
seen
lot of
something
vaginas.
that's a little furry.
Oh, just a little furry. We can take care of the fur.
I
That
guess
ain't
you
no
could
big deal.
say. I guess you could say like some vaginas. I won't say that vaginas are attractive, but I have seen like I guess more put together vaginas.
Yes, yes,
than
that is a
others.
great way to put
Yeah,
it.
Because
well
no,
kept.
but I'm not sitting up here like this is a beautiful.
Hello,
Like,
that's what I'm
coochie
telling
is
you.
not
I said
that
that.
cute.
And then the thing is,
And
you
I like
may
coochie
remember
now.
some of them, but I don't remember most vaginas.
So you
like
just-
I'm not looking at
You
them.
just get the job done.
Yes, I'm there for the
We have
hair
pictures,
or
we
the
have
whatever.
pictures.
Uh,
Pictures at all.
on the internet, if you go on my Instagram or
Okay.
RSR
Make
Beauty
sure-
Boss, it's some
RSR
vaginas
Beauty
on
Boss.
there.
Can we put that in
Yeah.
the comments?
They-
RSR Beauty Boss. It's some vaginas on my Instagram. RSR Beauty Boss.
Please spell beauty right. I know y'all have
Yes.
problems with that word.
Yes, BEAUTY.
No R in it.
Okay.
Some pictures are pretty.
Oh,
But
that's
yeah.
crazy.
So you don't have an ugliest vagina?
No,
Do
I
you
have
have
a most
do you have a
interesting.
prettiest?
She got most interesting.
No,
She said she don't think
I
none
don't really
of
have
them
the most prettiest either. I can tell you I
I'm
have
the old
some that
lady
have
ever.
zero discoloration, like it's all the same color. So that to me looks most standard. But other than that, I mean, but you have to understand, I'm not looking at a vagina like, oh, that's so cute. I want to be. That's a different thing.
So
I'm
you
looking
don't
at
judge.
it like,
I stick it up.
no.
So what happens when somebody come to you and they vagina stink?
So that's the thing. You gotta know who your clients is. My clients are very bougie people, and they want to impress me. So they're not gonna come with a stinky vagina because they gonna feel like they're gonna offend me.
And they
But
would offend you.
it would. But now I've had somebody that may have had BV or not.
Mm.
I've experienced that, but not like stinky vaginas. And I give you a wipe when you get there, which is like a
Just
full
in case.
cloth. Hey, go ahead,
Oh.
slide you that.
That's
They
good
get
to
to
know.
freshen up before they get to me, so then that way I don't have those issues.
Beachy said save the cloth for him.
So you can smell them
Listen, I'll take those off your head.
Right, look, I'll take it. I'll let you come pick up the garbage. Okay?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. But yeah,
Um,
so I don't really have the stinky vagina. Like people don't leave a vagina in my space when they leave.
Okay,
I don't
That's
like
what's
that.
up. I like that.
Yeah, it's a blessing.
Because I always wonder about that. I'd be like,
It's
I
a
just couldn't do it all day.
No.
Different coochie.
So I will tell y'all the most probably disgusting thing that I've ever experienced is when somebody almost had some cum come out their vagina on my table, and I was like, please don't let it come out. Please don't let it come out.
You didn't know?
Because think
Because
about
sometimes
it.
those
So
little,
think about
the
it.
kids do come out a little late.
They do. That's what I'm saying. You could have done that, and then it's just now coming out. Like you could have did that in the morning time.
Please don't nut on Aisha's table. God damn. Wait one
They say,
business
"Oh,
day.
Lord."
If you know you just got nutted in, do not go get your coochie waxed.
Yeah, that's
How about that?
So, so that was like the thing that turned my stomach. I was like, if this come out, I'm gonna throw up.
And nuts stink.
I mean, it might.
It
And
stink.
so-
Like after it come out of you, nuts smell.
but it
great.
stayed in there.
Mixed with everything you got.
Yeah.
It mixed with everything.
But
you
it
got
stayed
going
in
on.
there, so I didn't have that
What you
issue.
tell
But it
her?
was
What
right
you
there. I
tell
didn't tell her
So you
anything.
just waxed it with the nut
I
right
just
there?
waxed it and just prayed that she didn't sneeze.
Oh,
So she didn't even know. You should have told
No.
her.
What am I tell you
You
for?
should have like,
know
girl, you
had
just got
sex.
nutted in. Why would you come here?
Look, she knew she
You know
had
my
had
only-
sex. Was I gonna tell her something she didn't know? No. So
But I mean,
was
just for like
that.
say people like, girl, you know that nut
For
gonna roll out.
safety,
No,
yeah.
I cannot. I
Somebody
just
said
was like,
it was maybe a discharge.
no, it was semen.
She
Like
said,
you
I saw
know the
kids.
difference
The kids
between
was like-
semen and discharge. This was semen. Like semen looks different than discharge.
Somebody
So,
just
you
text
know.
me getting nutted in and getting the wax is wild.
That is wow. Do that, y'all.
Listen, I'm only giving Niche this exclusive. I
Thank
don't even
you.
be telling my esthetician.
Okay, thank y'all for tuning into the Just Nesh Streamathon because Maisha not giving you nobody else
No,
exclusive. But no, that is
listen.
wild work.
Yes, it really was.
Thank you for
But-
sharing it.
But it didn't come out, so I was safe. I was
It's just
safe.
it's just stay right
But
there in
I've
the coochie
seen that a
lips.
couple times. No, it's inside. Like when they lift their legs up for me to do their butt,
Oh, that's for the
it's
booty.
right
You know what?
there.
The booty is the best
It's
part. I
like-
swear.
it is.
You got your
so
butt wax
good.
before?
It is. I
Yeah.
get waxes, and when they get to the booty,
Where you
like,
go?
it's
Because you don't go to nobody
I
black.
mean, now I have
You
to
both
come
go.
here.
Okay, cool. This is my new client right
I
here.
just got here, man.
She was stalking me in the parking lot. Now she my new client.
We was walking up, she was like,
Mitchie coming
we
too.
going to the same place. And it was so funny because we was walking at the same time. I'm like, girl.
She gonna think I'm weird.
But they came in together like they knew each other. That's
So
why
I
they knew each other.
did, and we did not. But she my
Maisha,
new
I got a
client.
question.
Yes,
Can you service women who like a little hair?
yes,
How?
yes, absolutely. So I leave a landing strip. Sometimes I leave a triangle. I might leave a little hair on the lips because
Shout out my
different people.
barber.
Why would
Right.
you do
Right.
that?
Sometimes I trim it up a little at the head, at the lip area, because everybody's partners or their preferences may
Yeah.
be different. And
Shave
what
all
I found
take
is
it all.
if you generationally, like if somebody dealing with an older man, he typically want a little hair.
Oh yeah.
So it just depends. But
Charles
women don't
gonna
want.
Did y'all ask
Charles-
Stephon what he liked?
Charles
What did
gonna
Stephon say?
Stephon,
Stephon like?
I haven't seen one in 9 years. I don't know what it looks like.
He gonna go crazy when he see the jewels on it. He gonna be like, but
But now he ain't seen one in 9 years. I knew he was celibate, but you ain't seen it? Ain't nobody sent you no pictures?
You ain't getting no.
Wow. Go on my Instagram, Stefan, RSR Beauty Bar.
SR Beauty Bar.
Yes,
I know,
I
like-
feel like, what you
Boss.
like? You like
Boss.
hair or no hair?
I like man to be have like two
That's different.
faces. Hey,
Expeditiously.
I
come on, that
cannot.
makes sense,
No.
right? The best of both worlds.
Don't get him no more cover.
Hair keeps
It's-
on.
we should just-
Like a village, you know.
I
You look this side, you look
No,
this side.
no.
Two different
What do
people.
you prefer? If it was
The
one
ball
or
fade
the
is crazy.
other, what would you prefer?
Ball.
Ball. Okay.
You prefer
I
ball?
don't really
As a
know.
55-year-old
I
Then
man?
somebody just
Oh,
asked
that's
for.
Switch it up for me.
I prefer ball.
Speak up.
Oh, speak up. Oh, okay. I need to come to the camera a little bit more.
Me.
Oh, you talking me?
Well, I want mine half and half. Right? Half hairy, half clean.
Somebody said she's a vagina beautician.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just an esthetician.
Cookie barber.
That's what it is.
We're going to open up a pubic hair
You-
salon.
A beautician.
What made you get into that?
A pubic hair salon. So you come in, we're gonna have the numbers on the wall.
We gonna
They like, give me a number
What
5.
you want?
What made you get into that? Like, what who said?
You
I
know
wanna go
what?
get shaved ball?
I
That's a good
didn't. I actually, so I was an advocate waxer myself, but I wanted to own a spa. So I went to school. And I was like, oh,
You
I
fell in love with
So how
vagina.
long? So school? How long take you to school?
It was like a year and a half.
So you asked the wrong questions.
No, I want
You
to
the shampoo girl.
PG.
Oh, that's fine. You
You
okay?
got a
Oh,
massage
that's
and
so
shampoo.
good.
And the shampoo girl get good tips, me too. The shampoo girl get good
Shampoo
tips.
man.
The shampoo man.
Shampoo
I
man.
do not need no shampoo man.
Aisha, where your cup water?
My cup water right there, I couldn't bring it on camera because I had a red
Can
cup.
I have the red
Why
cup?
is Kim? Why she policing me? Like that?
Can I have the red cup?
Oh my God!
Because you gonna leave me.
She feel it too.
That's
That is when you come
I
in.
got a
and
question.
I am.
What's your favorite vagina you've done? Like you got all
Your favorite
I do
vagina?
not have a favorite vagina. Now, do I have favorite people?
Yeah.
Yes, I do not have favorite vaginas. I don't know if you missed this part when I say I don't really like vaginas.
Hold on.
That's not really my
Let
thing.
me slow you down. Can you describe your favorite vagina?
Oh,
And your
I
favorite
told
person,
you,
if you
it's
tell me their
on
name,
my
their number.
Instagram.
Oh my
I put the video up. Y'all got a whole video of me
RSR
waxing
Beauty Box.
somebody from start to finish on my Instagram
So you
in real
saying
life.
it's-
RSR
Where do you
Beauty
take these
Box.
glasses at?
Yeah.
Like, how do you become? Because I
You
feel
go
like
to
this is
ain't
what
nobody
you call
You
it.
go to
Ain't
a
nobody
state
Nietzsche,
school.
don't take the class. He will go
No,
to jail.
he really would. I do
Let me
not
ask
want
you
you to
something.
Some people
do that.
don't
Well, I
need
get
to
married.
have access to vagina.
I go to jail and get married.
He
Can I
needs
ask
to
you a
get his
question?
Yes.
Do
license.
you
He's
know,
so
do you have your clients spread their legs like a praying mantis, or you like?
Like a praying mantis, like
Yeah.
like here, like
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
like yeah, they do that.
Oh, girl, I just hurt my little. I'm like, why we gotta do that?
I do.
What's
So
another
I
one?
had them butterfly, and
Okay.
then when it's time for their butt, I just had them bring their legs up. Some people have them on all fours, like in doggy style. I'm not doing that because I'm not having sex with you. I don't want to do anything like that. I do not want your butt all in my face like that.
That's right.
So I do not do that. But some people for real have their clients on all fours. I'm not doing
For
that.
the butt part.
For the
Yeah.
butt.
All I'm saying is you come
I just
around-
had them roll their legs up and then or turn over to their side and lift their booty cheeks. You know how you do the side booty in the morning when you don't feel like it? They do the side booty and just lift their
Is
cheek
that
up.
a weight
Like a
requirement?
lip
No, I wax all weights. But let me tell y'all, I waxed a pregnant lady. She was 9 months pregnant. I waxed her standing up.
Ooh.
I'm so cold with it. Okay. Now that, let me tell you, that's how I knew. Okay, I'm cold with it.
What about the farters?
Ooh.
So let me tell you, I've had a couple farters.
Or the tissue retainers?
Oh, the
Ooh, tissue. So I haven't had booty tissue. So remember, I get them white.
They wipe
But I
down
have
first.
had a farter. I've had a couple farters before.
Oh,
And then,
man.
I mean, they didn't mean to. So it's not like I could, you know, so I felt like I was okay.
I'm
But
so embarrassed.
you can't, I mean, how you gonna hold a fart? When I snatch that by your booty,
They
cheek,
coming
you
out.
might just let it go.
Because sometimes it be real close.
It
It be
do.
real
Like,
close.
and I've been on the table before and been like, oh, please don't let this roll out.
Who do your wax?
So my esthetician is downtown. She's been in the business for 28 years.
Oh,
Oh, you go downtown?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I got a valet park and everything just to get my
So,
vagina
thank
waxed.
you.
Okay.
That's
now,
what
where
I'm
are you
saying.
located?
right across the hall in South Holland,
Yeah.
Illinois. We're in South Holland. Literally where the door I was about
So
to go
you just
to.
gotta walk across the
Just walk across the hall.
So you
That's
got
how I was sitting
coochie
at the
wax.
desk.
You get your phone fixed with iPhone service in the
Absolutely.
studio. So you get your
Yeah.
iPhone fixed if it's cracked, or your
Yeah.
iPad fixed, and then go get your coochie wax.
Exactly. And if you are a client of both of ours, y'all get a discount.
Yeah. So
Okay,
if you get a 2 for
like-
1, you get a discount.
Yeah.
So our next live
They
will be
said,
next
Maisha, they
month.
said that you have a live stream of wax.
I do actually. I have done waxes on lives before to show people. It literally take me 15 minutes or less.
Have you done men before?
Painless.
Have you done men before? Any
I
men?
have. I don't prefer men and I don't do them now, but I have done them.
Oh.
But it's too much work.
I just want to say that I'm starting a business. I'm going half a price, all right? If you want to toot your booty up, you can toot your booty up. If you want to bust a nut, you can bust a nut. Yeah. All right? Mine's fun with happy endings, all right?
He said we wax and we don't judge.
He don't have a license. Don't go to him, okay? Somebody said, I'll volunteer to your coochie model. You can be my model. Listen, they not coming to you because you don't got no license.
Oh, they gonna never come to me.
Hilarious.
They can't come to you. You don't got no license.
You saying that?
You
Look,
going to jail.
you just
For
found
half the price.
Inbox me, half the price.
This motherfucker's doing BBLs for with no license, so I'm sure that get a little.
So have you ever been waxed?
No, because my eyebrows haven't hurt enough. You're not gonna wax this coochie.
Oh my gosh. You gotta try it at least one time in your life. Every woman should try it once in their life.
You know, I just feel like it's something I'm not gonna keep up. So I just feel like.
But why would you not?
You gotta do it on live stream next time. Next week, please. On the live stream.
Yeah, like you're not.
So do you blur out something? How do you?
No, so I just work angles so that it's not completely showing everything. But you get to see the client's reaction and you get to see how long it takes. Because a lot of times people hype it up in their heads and think it's gonna be so bad.
How long does it take?
15 minutes.
But it hurt.
No, it's not really that bad. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We
Listen,
talk through
it
the whole
depends.
time. It depends on what. Tell me what you
If your hair long,
Right.
I mean, that's
you can braid it,
sometimes.
baby. It's going down.
But this the thing. It also depends on
40
how
virgin.
fine your hair is. If you're used to being a
Well, I have
there's
like
so many
I
different-
got 4 C's. I got 4 C's.
that coochie kid.
You got 4
I got
C's.
4
That's
C's.
not. That's okay.
My hair fantasy.
Yes, I do.
It don't.
I'm a live
I'm
stream
trying
next
to
week.
tell you.
You can do me.
I hate him.
Let me, how much is that much did?
So I got a
Just
question.
send me
So do you prefer bald or hair or in between? What you prefer?
For me?
Yes.
I prefer a little low fade.
Yeah,
I need a little 5 o'clock shadow. on this.
Dion,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, a little 5 o'clock
I need a
shadow.
little
Okay, I
5
got a question.
Yeah,
Is
Dion.
it- Are you trimming or narrowing?
I didn't near one time and I didn't like it, so I just trimmed. I just
Okay.
with the razor.
Now, do you get the itchy scratches? Because that's why I really went to wax.
I think that
Because you know you be at the family barbecue like
Baby.
this.
well,
like,
they have the thing. They have the razors now with the shit
guard.
on it.
Yeah.
So it got the guard and the gel for the smooth.
Okay.
I don't get the itchy stuff.
Okay. Okay, that's good to
No,
know.
but you know what? I had to do waxing because I get hair bumps.
Mm,
So
yeah.
waxing saved my life.
Yes.
So waxing, you don't
And
get
that's
hair
the
bumps?
big part of it, yes, because you're actually pulling the hair from the root of the follicle. So
And
you
it
can
stays
make it.
longer. And
Yep.
it stay longer.
It does. It helps improve the texture of your skin. And then, like I said, I do vajacials. So you put all that.
I be burning my coochie.
Yeah.
I did it one time. I said, "Oh, this is stupid."
I'm trying to tell you,
I don't
when
do nair no more.
Yeah.
I had a
Shame,
chick
and
who
I'm
came
okay
to
with
me.
it. I'm
She
okay
was
with it.
burning her vagina. Like when she would go pee after her first nair, it would be burning. But the thing about nair that people have to understand is nair is very much a marketing ploy. So if you look at the box, it'll say nair for legs and underarms, and then it'll say nair for bikini waxing. But if
Okay.
you look at the caution warning labels on that, it'll say do not use in your bikini area. How are you selling a product made for a bikini area, and then it says do not use in your bikini
That should be
area?
on fire.
Yeah.
They do, but it's almost like a relaxer. And what you have to understand is your pores are open. So whatever chemicals are in that product, you are absorbing those into your body. So you have to be very
And it
careful. It does, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
a part of the chemicals. So you have to think about putting that in your body versus just removing the hair from the
It's
follicle.
like when you leave a perm on too long. Yeah,
Exactly
that. Yeah, I did it once, but I don't have a problem with shaving. But
I mean, but you know, hey,
maybe
I'm here.
maybe for my honeymoon when I get a
Hey, honey, come honeymoon with a little
Put
vagina.
a beret on that motherfucker.
There you go. Put a little razzle dazzle on there for Special occasions. So yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And I love a good facial for the vagina. Have you had vaginal before?
No.
Oh, girl, I'm gonna give you a facial for your vagina. You let me tell you, my clients is so bougie. One client came in, she said, "You take better care of my vagina than my husband." After I gave her vaginal, she took me $50. What I'm saying is, I'm gonna make your stuff. I'm gonna get you together. That's
Let
all
me
I'm
go
saying.
ahead and make a text. I need $1,000.
There you go.
I gotta get a wax.
You need all of it.
3 days.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
What other questions you got? Ask me something else. Before I got to leave y'all.
Oh yeah, she got to leave y'all off the cup water. Any questions for
No, you ain't got nothing else.
Can you do a Nike sign?
I cannot. I'm not
what
that.
about stencil? Like if I bring a stencil?
No. I can't do no stencils. Now I can do a
Can
triangle.
you put a D?
I've done a heart. No, I can't do no D.
You can work
now,
on a D.
I don't know that I could do that.
Practice your letters.
I feel like, I don't feel like I could do that. I could do a D in a vajazzle. There you go.
Okay,
I could do that.
What's your contact? I don't have social media.
Okay. You can reach me at readysetrelaxbeautystudio.com. So you can go to my website. There's a contact field on my website.
ReadySetRelaxBeautyStudio.com.
Okay.
Okay. Speaker is too funny. I know. Mitch is a freaking frog.
I can definitely do a D, all right? I can do a D. I tried D, all right?
If I can't do the D,
I can give a D. I can give a D if I can do
everybody
it.
else.
I cannot. They say
You gotta use
bitches
our license to
can't
do it though, right? So I'm
right. You're not gonna be able to use my license. You gonna get me soon,
No, use your
bro.
license.
And use your license. I don't got what you just said.
Do we have any other questions for Maisha before she leave in the comments?
Right.
Or
Because look, I didn't came and stop at the studio, okay?
Lisa.
Yes,
Okay, so yeah. I'm going to come and get
I am very proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
I don't like to start stuff. I don't want to keep it. I don't want to be a waxing ass bitch. So that's why
Well, you should be though, because it's a great thing. It's real bougie. And listen, you got a whole comedy special out. You cannot be basic and be using triples and ladders. I know who see your bougie. Of course he does not.
I don't care how it comes.
Okay.
There you go. He just scared of this coming. But I'm just
thanks, Coochie Expert. Yes, thanks, Coochie Expert.
Listen, y'all support my girl. I'm so proud of her. I love Just Niche. I think she is doing amazing things, and I'm super, super proud of you. Thank you for having me on.
Make sure y'all check out my boo. She's right across the hall. Ready, set, relax.
Look, I'll be back.
Yeah, she'll be back. We're gonna do this.
You gotta do her name for me, right?
Oh, we gotta do what?
Don't we do the dance?
Oh, you want me to come out?
Why not? But yeah, we gotta.
Okay. Hold on, let me put my stuff right here, and then I'm gonna do it again. Okay,
Okay.
you gonna do my
Carter.
song? Yes,
Maisha, Carter, that's Mufasa. Maisha, Carter, that's Mufasa. Maisha, Carter, that's Mufasa.
It's like an auntie.
She hit us with a whoa. Okay, it is hot. I'm out.
What you need?
I don't know. Another cup of water. Let's do peach this time. Peach. All right, y'all. Thank y'all. Okay, so that was my issue. So yeah, Stefan, he's coming back because I had a few more. We had a game for Stefan that we will do after a couple of people, because after this we're going straight to the open mic. SL Wine Bar open mic each and every Tuesday. If you're in the Chicagoland area, we do a open mic every Tuesday in Lansing, Illinois, right outside of Chicago. I hosted, all the comedians come through. It was a great night, and we're starting a new series tonight, Open Mic Chronicles. So tonight will be a good night to come if you're a comedian. Oh, thank you. Good water. All right. Okay. We got 18 people. We're going too crazy. All right. This next guest, she ready?
Yeah.
Okay. This next guest, y'all, this is my motherfucking boo. I don't know if y'all know this. I don't think many people know this, but this next guest is one of the first comedians I saw when I first started going to comedy shows, because I was interested in doing comedies. I saw her at Outriggers, and she was doing a Nicki Minaj joke. I know she don't even remember this, and that's why her name is spelled in my phone the wrong way to this day, because her name is Lisa with the Y. Come on, Lisa Lair. That's Mufasa. That's Mufasa. move my legs. Lisa, I'm gonna think of a good song with y'all names. I know what's doing the J Hood tunnel. So shout out to Lisa Lair. This is my boo, y'all. One of my first comedy friends. Yes. This is one of my first comedy friends, y'all. Like, literally, I was at Outriggers. I think I wasn't even doing comedy yet. I was just opening the scene. Yep. And you were there. Did you have a pink wig too? Did you do a wig? Yes. Lisa had a wig and everything, but she did. Do you still do that joke?
No, girl. Somebody at Outriggers, somebody took my costume bag. Because remember, I used to do different costumes. Somebody took the bag. No. And that's why I was like, I don't want me to do that
joke. So you just stopped doing the joke because they took your bag?
I had all my costumes in the bag.
So Party City had just closed the fuck down. You couldn't go get another pink wig. No, this was way back in 2000. Ooh. I started in 2012, so this would have to be like 2011.
Yep.
2011. Yep. Yeah. Dang. I remember. And I never fixed your name on my phone because it was already in there. It said Lisa Comedian, but it's spelled Lisa. Her name is L. Her mama Two Snap.
Two Snap. Her name Lisa.
She was junior. She's a junior. Is it spelled Lyssa?
No, it's regular Lisa.
Oh, so she was like, yeah, you're going to be Lisa, but you're going to be Lisa. Not Lisa.
Right, confusing people.
Yeah, because you're my first Lyssa. Hey, so yes, we here. Where your cup at?
I don't have a cup.
I think we're going to do shoot for shot with you first.
Okay, fine, come on.
Woo. We going to take a real shot or cup water shot?
Oh, give me a cup water.
Okay.
The cup water's got us in here burning up.
So I'm just going to do this. Okay. Because this cup water, and it's the whole shot.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so we're going to ask each other 3 questions apiece.
Okay.
If you don't want to answer, just take a shot.
Okay.
It could be anything, but I mean, for the sake of the game, it should be a juicy question.
Ooh, okay.
You want to go first? You want me to go first?
You can go first.
Or Michi or Stefan, we're going to say shoot for shot. So if you got a question for us, well, you can ask the question, but Michi, you want to take a shot? These questions was for Lisa. We got to ask her some hard questions. If she don't want to answer, she got to take a shot.
Okay.
Or you got to ask me a hard question. Y'all got to ask me a hard question if I don't want to take. And Michi, you can just take a shot regardless because you don't get no fuck.
Okay.
You won't here.
He just gonna take a shot.
He just gonna take a shot for
Michi.
Okay. So I'll go first.
Okay. Michi, nobody asked you nothing.
Is there anybody in comedy who you had or had a comedy beef with?
That is so ghetto.
I really want to know.
You know what? I wouldn't even call it beef. It was weird.
Okay, so we're gonna answer it there, right? Because I never knew about no beef with you.
Girl, I'll be so peaceful.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't bother nobody.
Because I don't talk about my beefs either. Because that's not what we do. Oh, you gonna take a shot? Lisa had a comedy beef. Lisa had a comedy beef. Damn, you gotta tell me off camera though.
It just happened.
Oh, it's new.
Yes, girl. It was
within
so random.
Last week,
like
month?
6 months.
Oh, this is a new beef.
It was so
male
random.
or female?
Female.
Wow. Okay.
It was so random.
We're not talking about that off camera.
Baby texted me at 3:00 in the morning.
What? 3 o'clock?
Mm-hmm. And you know what? F it, I say it. Because it's so funny that you mentioned the Nicki Minaj joke because I took my wig off in that joke. Mm-hmm. So this comic saw a video of me doing chocolate sundaes and I take my wig off because of the bit.
Yeah.
She texts me at 3:00 in the morning like, oh, so we taking wigs off now.
Well, I'm going to say this, and I don't even know who you're talking about, but wigs have been taken off since Def Jam. So
there we go.
That's the
one.
Let's just talk about wigs being taken off since the 90s,
that's
maybe before, but I wasn't watching comedy in the 80s. So if we can timestamp wigs being taken off, that's not nobody's job.
Mind you, I've been doing comedy longer than her, and she doesn't even take off a wig. She do something different. So it was weird for me for you to text me like that. And I'm talking about came through hot
at 3 o'clock
at 3 a.m.
about a wig.
I woke up like, excuse me. So I had to get myself together. And I just text back real respectful because I don't do beef. I don't do drama.
Yeah, you don't. That's why
it's enough out here for everybody. And if you got the material, do your shit. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
So what you say back?
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm up now at 8 a.m.
Hello. I want to say there's a difference between taking off a ponytail and taking off a wig. And there's a difference between it being
yeah.
Plus, we're not doing the same thing. And if we're going to go back, And I did mention Def Comedy Jam.
Mhm.
Like these comics have done that too. So it's not original.
Take your wig off.
And
at
she
this
did.
point.
She came back respectful.
Okay.
I'm like, cause we're not gonna argue.
Yeah.
I'm 37. We're not doing that. 37. I just turned 37.
Baby.
I'm
40.
Hey,
Hey,
birthday shot.
okay.
Wait, I don't got no big.
Oh, you got no shot? Okay.
Gotta put my drink too.
So, okay, if y'all want a question for me, or should we just do this a 3 back to back?
No, she can pick one of these.
Okay.
For me?
Yep.
Come on. Give it to me.
Is this gonna be white people
Go
questions?
random. No, go random. Go random.
Okay, random. Okay.
Just pick a random.
Okay. Would having sex in public place? What? Wait.
What?
These co-waters is.
Why I get the freaky
beat my
question?
Okay. Would having sex in a public place turn you on?
Would having sex in a public place turn me on?
She can be down
I did.
She did. They done this.
Would it turn me on?
Y'all going to jail?
I would say it would, but it also depends on the public place. I don't want to be a spectacle, but I think if it's a public place but we still private, then it would be that.
Okay, got a better question. Have you ever had sex in a comedy club?
Oh no. A comedy club.
It's possible. Y'all
look at me, G. He said, have I never? You had sex in a comedy club, Michi?
Well, I had sex at a theater right before I went on stage in the green room.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I never even thought of having sex in a comedy club because I'm gonna work.
Let it right on the floor. I'm sure somebody slipped on it.
Oh, that's crazy.
I believe you too.
Michi's
There's
coming
nothing
soon.
in me that
It
doesn't
was air crown, so no, the floor was like.
Oh no, that was
slippery.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta get my mental together before my show. I don't even think about having sex.
I gotta get my man together. Okay.
Let's see. Okay, Lisa. Oh, because you are.
Add these to that.
Should I ask her one of these?
They good.
Okay. Can I pick which one I want?
No, don't pick. No, don't do that.
Oh.
She said, oh, okay.
Is there anything from your past that you're ashamed of?
My baby daddy.
Damn. Why?
I should have made better decisions with my vagina.
How old were you?
16 when I met him. 20 when I had my baby.
Okay.
She's the best thing that ever happened to me, but daddy.
But how are y'all now?
He living. He alive.
Okay. My baby daddy, you said that quick too. Oh, I like this one too. Michi, did y'all want to answer this?
Yeah, ask me what you want.
Is there anything from your past you're ashamed of?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, the past gets you to where you at. I mean, spoiling you.
Man, if he was a better person.
The bad person give you something to talk about.
That's true, because I got great jokes.
Yeah.
You know what? So I take it back. Thanks, dude.
Thanks, fire.
But let me see
Thanks,
what
Thanks,
real
big dog.
shit motherfuckers is like. Now I know.
Thanks, big dude.
Okay, I like that answer. Stephon, anything in your past you were ashamed of?
Yeah, but I'm on camera.
Okay, when you come back, I'm gonna set this right here.
Well, now I think about it, I stayed too long with my first crazy girlfriend. I should have left her.
How long was you with her?
7 years. I should have left.
You crazy too, Michi. Shut up.
She threw my PlayStation out the window. I should have been out.
You should have left then.
That was the first year.
But I'm pretty sure you made her.
I love that.
Well, don't be ashamed of that. And your coochie had low mileage when you made that decision. Okay, low
It
mileage.
did too. It did. The mileage was so damn low.
Lisa for the ask one.
He was the first one. He was the first one to drive the car.
Yeah, that's
Sherry Christian look nice.
Yes,
Where's she
Y'all
from?
ain't shit.
Sherry, where you from? Stuff I want to know.
Oh, okay. I like this one. Tell me something about yourself that I may not know.
Ooh. I feel like I'm pretty transparent about my life, and it comes out through my jokes. So, but something that you may not know.
Don't have the feet thing.
Well, you know I make myself sneeze, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why do you do
that?
Yeah. I thought I had got over that. I thought I started doing it in front of people. Yeah, so I didn't used to do it in front of people, but then I got comfortable and said, fuck it. But no, I twist up a tissue like this, like a little.
I have seen you do that.
And I tickle my nose and I make myself sneeze.
Is that like a nervous thing?
No, it just feels good. So I do it because it feels good. And sometimes if I'm getting a cold, it really feels good for my sinuses to sneeze. But sometimes I just do it because it feels good.
What last thing you did something like that?
Probably what, yesterday?
Like I've
This
seen her, but
morning?
you know what? I've
I've
seen her do it, and I just thought maybe your nose itch.
Oh yeah, no, I do that.
I need to sneeze. Real
But
fast.
yeah, I used to hide and do it but I started doing it in front of, Dion and a couple of close friends. Now.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely weird.
Pick a car random for her.
Oh, random.
Random.
salute.
Do random.
Okay,
Oh, what you
share
mean
from
random?
Random is
Chicago.
good. Just
Okay,
pick one and
Chicago.
no, don't look at it. Just turn it on.
How many times do you masturbate a week?
Mm.
Good question.
You know what? It really depends on the week.
Okay.
Ooh, if I'm hot, it's bad.
You more crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, it's bad. I'm a whole ass dude. I get that roll shorts up, that was.
Okay, so on average, during the week.
Okay, so if I'm just regular, I'm just cool. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 3-4 times a week. Yeah.
3 or 4 times a week?
Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah.
I fucking so.
That's a lot.
Oh.
3 or 4 times a week? Look at me.
I got a roll, stupid.
Do you think our clips get desensitized? Oh.
So
She said,
okay,
"Ours."
so I'm even gonna hold you. Yeah. So what I'll do is sometimes I might use the
Man,
rolls,
Sherry,
other times
Sherry.
I might like use the shower head just to
Okay.
break it up. You gotta
To
break up
get
the
some
monotony.
variety.
Yeah, because I don't want to just motorize it.
Yeah, you get used to those.
Yeah, you're talking to Sherry Christian.
Yes. I do think they can get desensitized if
Mhm.
we use it too much.
Absolutely.
So that's why you gotta use your fingers.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta be old
You gotta break it
school.
up. You gotta go
You
old
gotta
school.
just go old school.
I will throw a rose in the garbage. Like not in my relationship. You cannot have a rose and we be together. I'm not gonna compete
That's
on the machine.
crazy.
You
Yeah.
got the Terminator on your coochie.
That
You want
is
me
a
to
lot.
compete?
That is a lot.
No. 4 speeds? No.
That is a lot.
Okay. Ooh.
Shoot, you're trying to take.
This is different because I don't think this ever happened. Okay. What's the angriest you've ever felt towards me?
Ooh, wow.
Oh.
You shake your hair out.
I don't think I've when you say your hair.
Right,
Right, when you went bald. No,
Yeah, you know.
because you got the tattoo on your head too. That's why you went bald, right?
Yeah, no, I did this. I got this after I did the bald.
So why you? Oh, so you got it after you did the bald.
I just went bald because I did everything else.
Yeah.
And then my best friend not at the time, but he's my barber. He was my barber at the time because now I just shaved myself. But he was just like, "You did everything, you might as well." We got drunk as hell one night,
And you like
and
the
he
bald.
just went through the middle.
It
I
look
love
good
it.
though. You
I
look the
love it
bald.
now, but when he first did it, he just went straight through the middle, and I was like, "Bro,
And you
what
was
the-"
drunk?
I was drunk and crying.
Listen,
He was like, "Ain't no
I
turning
would've
back
cussed you out.
now."
I would have cussed you out.
He was like, "Ain't no turning back now." And he shaved it all, and I was like,
But a
"I
lot
look
of people get involved
stupid."
now. A lot of women think so.
But I thought I looked crazy. I was like, I look so dumb. I put on some lashes and some lipstick, and I was like, oh.
You don't look good if you have,
No, you have a good
those
head.
bumps in the back.
Yeah, it's round.
No, you got a
Everybody
bump in
can
the
go
back.
bald.
You don't look crazy. Lisa. Can I go ahead and camera? All right. You don't look crazy at all.
Because we look like twins. I'm gonna get a heart.
Get a
next.
heart like
Look, I'm gonna get a heart like
I
me.
did my heart out.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
Oh, I'm so glad. I hate the heart.
That clip went viral on the clip of the comedy special where they walked out. Everybody comes saying, "Who's that nigga with the heart in his head?" Like, it was so many comments like, "So nobody gonna talk about this nigga with his heart in his head right there." So that was good for you. You and Chevy Debbie got a lot of. The high five the lady when she walked out, and they was like, "Why the old lady trying to give her a high five?"
Oh,
So if y'all
no.
haven't watched the special, go watch it, y'all. It
Please
was a
watch
very crazy part of the special. Was a woman in the audience walked out, but in that clip, Michi was in it. And
Was that
Chevy
real?
Debbie- Yes. Oh my god, it was real. It was real.
Oh,
Go
it
ahead.
is.
Yes.
Random.
Oh, random. Okay. So that is
Random. Backwards.
backwards.
This girl.
You know, she
Okay.
don't follow the
Okay,
directions
let me
well.
shuffle them. Okay, I'm doing.
Shuffle them is crazy.
But yeah, I've never been angry at Lisa. I never been angry at Lisa. So yeah, we don't have that. Oh, I like this. That's a good question. What are you looking forward to the most in the next year?
So I did just film a TV show.
Woo!
Yes.
TV show.
We filmed the whole first season.
Nice.
So now we just waiting to see where it's picked up at.
So dope.
Girl,
is
it's-
this something you
it's
can talk
fun.
about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's directed by Barry Brewer.
Shout out to Barry Brewer.
Yes.
Barry Brewer. He Mufasa.
And executive produced by Felicia Young.
Yes.
And it is so, yes, girl. It is so good.
On the
It's
special?
so,
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Felicia,
Yes, girl, she's amazing on set. She was
I love
everything,
it.
bro. She
I
does everything.
Shout out to Felicia.
Oh, she's amazing. First season, 8 episodes.
What's it about? You guys can't say that part. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a comedy or
It is a
comedy?
comedy.
Okay, it's a
It is
comedy.
a comedy.
Okay.
And I can say that it is one of them shows where it's like, oh my God, this is hilarious. Like watching the scenes is like so funny.
That is true.
Thank you.
She has a pretty funny. Oh, that's for real. Because if I shake this shit off, y'all might as well just cancel me. She gonna look like dude.
You know what? I miss
the-
redhead niche.
Oh, I know.
The redhead niche was something else.
I know. You know, I might go back red, but I have.
I
to
love blonde niche
see.
with the different colors and stuff too, but blonde redhead niche.
I'll just say, yeah, red.
Sassy.
That red be on every
That's
pillow.
my friend.
It'd be wild.
Let's see.
We didn't finish talking about the thing. Is there anybody else in there? Is there anybody else in there that you can mention?
So Smacks is in it.
Shout out to
Yes,
Smacks.
shout out to Smacks,
Oh, nice.
Vikram is in it.
Say one
Girl,
more.
Vikram.
Vikram was in it. Thank
Baby,
you.
Vikram
Yes.
is so funny in this show. It's so crazy. Marlon Mitchell is
Marlon
in the
This is dope. I was trying to get Marlon to come through today. So if you got his number, he said he had to do an assembly for his son. Could you just follow up and see if he can come?
girl.
through?
And
He's
look,
upset.
when we rapped, he had us in real tears
Mhm.
because he was talking about how everybody was crying, all the women and stuff. He like, they were crying. He was like,
Oh, y'all was crying?
girl.
Because
when
of
I
the
tell you,
script?
it was
Or
when
because
they
it was just-
ended. It
oh,
was so crazy
it was bad.
because. You know what, we filmed for a month and it was so like every day being in there so long with people, you just start making
You
those connections.
do, and it is like a
And
bittersweet. like,
Marlon
it's over.
grew so much in the filming, girl. Because at first I'm like,
Marlon is in a TV show, y'all.
Girl.
Tell him to come talk about this.
Girl, when I tell you I was so mad at him at first, I'm like, why you not like your lines? Like, why you not doing your stuff, you know? And then he was nervous. So I'm like, this not even like you, like, do your thing. So I had to look him. I had to look him. And boy, by the time he got comfortable,
I'm excited.
I cannot wait for
this.
people. America is going to be in love with Marlon.
I know. Look, I said I was gonna do this 50 Shades of Marlon because I have so much footage of Marlon from
Girl.
all the open mics, and I just want people to see it. I want to just want to pop them bitches out. I'm gonna just use one whole day and just 50 Shades of Marlon and
Bruh.
just post these clips of him because
He is
he's
so
funny.
good.
Marlon
He's
Mitchell,
so-
if y'all don't know him, go follow him. He's a Chicago
Please follow him.
comedy legend, one of the funniest people on earth, and we're
Yes.
not exaggerating. But like I say, he is so Chicago.
Yeah, so Chicago.
He's so Chicago. So if you not probably from Chicago or not a comedian, you probably wouldn't know. But Marlon
Man.
about to get in practice. So I'm so glad he in this show
With,
too. So you,
when y'all see
Marlon,
him,
Bear Brewer production, Felicia Young
yes,
production,
yes.
Vikram. Like
Yeah.
this is gonna be dope. So we're excited about that. I saw y'all filming, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know. You know, people
Yeah.
be filming, you don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so no,
So is it one more or we did our three?
we did
One more for me? One more for Lisa, right?
Lisa.
me. Oh, let's see.
Oh, this me to ask Lisa.
Oh yeah.
You just
Oh,
I just asked her.
you did.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah. What is your
I was
most
talking so
useless
much.
talent?
my most useless talent. Ooh, useless talent. Drinking. Oh. Oh, yes. Burp Master USA. Sorry guys, I don't know if y'all ever seen what's that with Burp?
Revenge of the Nerds.
Have y'all ever seen Revenge of the Nerds? Yeah, that's me. I could beat anybody in here.
Please.
I could beat
Can we
anybody. in here.
please see
Give me a motherfucking ginger ale or a Pepsi, I will whoop anybody ass in here
on a burp?
on a burp.
We need to see it.
Okay. Y'all want to see the burp?
We need to see the burp.
Let's see the pop.
Let's come on.
Okay.
Have it up,
No.
please. Show this burp.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to see this because I can't burp for nothing.
You can't burp? Can you burp?
I'm not a burper, but I can challenge you.
I can
Let's
challenge you. It's crazy.
So
challenge.
I'm
I'll go first.
you go first.
That's gonna be hilarious. Yes.
Bring 2 cans in back. Bring me the ginger ale. You want ginger ale, Dr. Pepper?
Coke with
Give me Dr. Pepper. You doing ginger ale?
Yeah.
I'm doing Dr. Pepper.
Okay, Dr. Pepper. It's a burp off.
It's a burp off. It's crazy.
Thank you. This fruit splash. Is this gonna hit the same?
Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna hit the same.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna-
I never burped on camera before. Don't
Hey.
burp. I gotta cover my mouth.
This is the camera.
This is the camera here. Come on, Beachy.
The mic got
I don't remember how to burp.
Just
What?
I don't remember
You
how
gotta,
to burp.
you gotta
It's
drink
crazy.
your drink your
Right, you gotta
pop.
get
I'm
out of
gonna
the.
take it as a shot.
No, you need to drink your pop.
Hey, is the Tito's in my drink?
No, I mean, yeah, no. That's not how you
You
gotta
got a
burp.
can make you burp.
Michi.
Come on, Michi, you wanna come on camera?
Like you chug a lot of that cold water, chug a lot of that ginger ale. A shot's not gonna make you burp.
That's not gonna make you burp. You gotta drink the can.
Yeah, to burp.
Yeah.
Well, you got all that stuff.
No, I got that.
You probably pass out.
Hello, bitch ass
Is that the burp?
That's
No, because you didn't drink enough pop.
You gotta drink the can.
You gotta drink the can. Gulp the can down.
And
Gulp
it's
the
warm
can
too,
down.
so it'll make you burp.
You want in on this, babe?
Come on now.
You want some of that?
Are you a
Let's go.
burp donor?
He burping. Y'all
He
burping
heard
together.
that.
He be
Y'all
giving me
burping.
some gold. He be giving me some
Let's
gold.
go.
Right, yeah,
Let's go.
Come on,
Burp,
bitch.
go.
Drink your pop. You gotta guzzle it.
This nigga's gonna have a heart attack.
I was making on them.
Oh,
Oh,
There you
okay.
See, I told you.
makes you look crazy.
Me, she look like the baby ass.
Why is you acting like you can't burp?
Well, this make the burps. Well, this make the burps. I'm doing the
They on your
best.
ass.
Don't disrespect the burps. It's crazy.
This make the burps.
Little bitch
Yeah.
ass burp.
First of all,
Say you belch.
first of all, Sherry, I love you. All right.
Ooh,
Don't go messing up our love in a relationship.
and it
Then you
is.
belch. Then you belch.
He belched is crazy.
You keep drinking it down, Michi.
You gotta drink it.
Chug it like you did that.
Michi, oh, yep, here we go. We might have a good one.
You need somebody to pat your back?
Yeah, you gotta chug it.
Boy, aye. Let me go.
I did 3 burps. Put them all together. Right.
Niche finna
So
kill
put my
this
burp
man on the
together. You
burp.
want to burp against me, babe? Me
She
too.
said,
Oh, you a
because
burper.
Michi had them
I'm a
little
burper.
ass burps.
Oh, you got the cup water. Now I'm laughing at Mitchie. Let me see if I
That
can
one
do
cup
it.
water got me
My
feeling
nose burning.
nice.
That ginger ale makes you burp real bad.
She's
Ginger ale-
sipping it like a lady too.
Ginger ale
If she
and
hits
Coke.
you, that's crazy. Sipping it like a lady like that.
Ginger ale and Coke make you burp.
She about to burp like a man. Looks like somebody's uncle. Uh-oh. Here we go. There you go.
There you go. All right, get him.
He got that residual burp.
Right?
You start laughing.
Don't make me laugh.
Now
Y'all gonna
she
make it go
nervous.
back.
She's got all these methods. I ain't got these methods. She's patting. All right, let me do a pat too.
Yeah, that's it.
She put them all together.
She got a focus.
I gotta cover my mouth too because I'm a lady. Don't make me laugh, babe. Hold on, y'all.
You definitely went already.
Dang. What in the world?
God, dog it, girl.
What the?
Right.
And that would have been continuous if y'all didn't make me laugh. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
just
she
more.
stopped and said, "Don't make me laugh."
Still
And
going.
then
She's still going though.
Don't make me
Not your
laugh.
professional burper.
Yeah, I forgot all about that talent. So thank you, babe.
Damn.
This is the best laugh.
Man, never seen
Come on,
it.
wait, but there's more.
Screaming.
But
but
wait,
there's
there's more. Yes. So
There's more.
now that's how you burp me.
That's how you burp.
But I got that. So let me tell you how I got to this point in my life. We used to go to church at Joliet. My
not
mama
a
didn't
burp
when I was
award speech.
Yeah, when I was a kid, we had a 45-minute ride to church every Sunday. So before the ride or on the way home from church, my mom would stop at the gas station. We'd get a pop, some chips, for the ride.
Mm-hmm.
And me and my brother would have burp contest with my mama, but we worked
makes
our way
sense.
up. So it's like we really
With your mom?
Me, my mom, my brother, we had burp contests in the car on the way home from church, but we really honed in,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was
I'm taking it serious. So.
That's the trophy. It's going
It's
still.
still coming out.
It's still going.
Such a lady.
Such a fucking lady.
I know I used to discuss the because I was like I burp too because he a
I
burp
burp too.
because he a burp because he's a man, so they don't care about burping. But I was like I burp, but you can't judge me. I didn't want him to be like, bitch.
Can you imagine if your girl come home like, nigga, I burst better than you? Most
What if I
men.
just did it like without the warning? That's why I have to tell him like, I do this, so please don't judge me.
No, I'm a professional on burping.
I would keep battling her if I was anywhere close, but y'all just saw that shit. Like, ain't
don't
no,
even
ain't no.
Yeah, you can't win.
Let her have it, bro.
I be like, you can't hoop though.
Yeah, right.
But can you hoop?
Well, women need to understand. We looking for a best friend with a vagina. Simple
He
put.
found
So,
Yes.
burpee contest,
Yes.
arm wrestling.
Listen, he found
all that.
his.
Yeah, all that is. Yeah, you want like when y'all together and y'all don't want to spend no money in the house playing. It's the best ever. Yeah, y'all wrestling, y'all arm fight, y'all play chess,
With diamonds on your vagina.
with dazzle.
Yes.
Imagine you didn't even tell him it was a happy
Because
birthday
why are we
nothing.
not? Because why are you not having bedazzles on your vagina?
Yeah.
Bedazzles.
I'm behind the curve. I have
Yeah.
I believe now. That's how I want to go out. I want to be.
Bedazzles.
Look at the bedazzled vagina, choke on a rhinestone and die.
Oh. I like
Good
that.
life.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Good life.
It look like you put it out there like,
I came, I saw, I come.
He
is this
gotta
a
have
diamond
it,
in his
man.
throat? Wow.
Oh
Oh my God. Michi coming up soon, y'all. I got a little bit more.
Michi
with
been up.
Michi been up. But Michi has stories that I need him to tell y'all.
Yes,
because I
Lord.
promise y'all I got the
Because
best
he is so good.
stories. Straw. Straw.
Mhm.
The movie Straw.
Mhm.
Have y'all watched Straw?
Yes.
Has everybody watched Straw?
Yes.
I watched it last night, and you watched it too, Stefan, right?
I did see it.
I watched it last night. And after I saw everybody reviews about it, and it was a lot.
It was so much.
Taraji, shout out to Taraji. You ate that all the way.
You ate Taraji. And
Taraji
Sherry.
ate that up, but
Woo.
god damn,
I said, Tyler,
it was
This
too fucking much.
sir, Tyler, Mr. Perry, listen, I'm all for the struggle, but this movie put me in a space where I had to call my daughter, like, are you okay?
It puts you in a space of anxiety, and we've all had that feeling when two things go wrong. But god damn, now we got to watch everything go
96.
wrong.
I said, if it could, it did. And I was like, she can't catch a break.
And that was really pissing me
And
off.
that's the reality of some people's story.
It
They don't-
is,
And you know what?
It's so much. That's why it's so heavy. 'Cause
Yeah.
people really do go through that.
Yeah.
And I think they go through it more than we realize because we have to keep going.
Mhm.
It ain't no, I can have a breakdown, I can stop. So you literally have to go back to work. You literally have to go pick your door. Like you can't stop. So and it ain't about, oh, I'm going through this, hear me, see me. People, that's everyday life for some
Like
people.
I've literally had a situation where, and I BS you not, my daughter, luckily my daughter's school was up the street from where I worked at the time, and I lived with my daughter's father, with my daughter's father's mom at the time.
Mhm.
So it was all maybe like 11 blocks, you know what I'm saying,
Okay.
from each other. My daughter got sick at school, had to go get her. I'm at work. I'm managing the beauty spot at the time. So I had to go get her, called a flat. Now I told my boss I'll be back. He knew I lived down the street. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Called a flat. Had to try to wait for somebody to come get her. She's in the car, sick as hell. His mom come gets her. I'm waiting on the tow truck. They like, I get back, I walk to work. I'm like, hey, my car broke down up the street. I gotta go back for the tow truck. They can come in an hour. My boss is all mad. He's like, okay, whatever. So then I forgot I ordered our lunch. So now we can't get lunch because I'm supposed to pick that up on my way, drop my baby back. So now we don't have lunch. The people are calling my phone. I'm like, my car broke down. The tow truck comes. They take my car. I have my car keys. They can't get my car. Now I have to get all the way. They towed my car to like Riverdale somewhere. So now I'm working in the city. Towed my car to Riverdale. Why did you tow my car to Riverdale? I had the wrong address. Because my house up the street.
That's what takes to your house?
My house. I lived on 127 to send my car to Riverdale. I said, what a car.
Who told them to stay at Riverdale?
That's where they had the address for me to drop off my car. I'm like, I don't even know nobody in Riverdale.
You need a bomb.
You hear me? I was so
the bomb
mad.
in the book bag. That was pissing me off too. Because I thought it was a fucking bomb.
Here's the good part about it. And people don't understand this part. People said mention a little bit. I'm so glad Sinbad was in that picture.
Oh yes,
If anything else, I'm so glad to see
that was so
Sinbad
good to see him.
Niche, tell them about your 10-hour cry headache.
Oh yeah, that's probably why I had a headache, right? Okay, so we watching it, and I don't even really get headaches, you know. But we got there. So my first cry, I feel like that's when I got like a little headache, you know, the first cry. Then I went to sleep with it. I woke up. I cried a few more times during the thing, and then at one point my eyes wouldn't start watering, but it wasn't because I was crying. I think it was Milo or something because my eyes was really watering. I woke up and had like a badass headache. I think,
girl, because the movie was a lot.
I think the movie stressed me.
It stressed me out.
Headaches. I think that movie stressed me.
What I want to say is a lot of times the world don't understand what Black women actually go through. Because y'all kind of like so good. Y'all solve everything. So to see in detail what women go through, Because fathers, they leave. You know what I mean? They be living their life.
Yeah.
But for taking the responsibility of having a child that's sick, the world need to understand that this minimum wage y'all paying, this is what it's
that
like.
check,
Yeah.
that $521 check was pissing me off.
Man,
That
it was
was
so
so
bad.
Bitch, give her that little money and get the
Tessa,
fuck.
that bitch though, I will fight Tessa because I'm like, ho,
And
listen,
then,
are you
right.
cool?
That's what the old lady was like, bitch.
I'm like, you are making me mad.
See, the reality of everything is, some people only see rap videos. Some part of the country they don't in contact with regular black people. So all they see is we got big chains on. We drive Maserati. For them to see the real culture is, hey, we out here working minimum wage jobs, trying to get it together.
Keep it together.
And I think people dissecting the movie so like, I'm like,
Based
shut
on
this
Tyler.
up. I'm like, it's a
Tyler.
movie.
It's about they said, well, you know, mostly because he all showed a bad thing about black women.
But he doesn't.
But the thing is, this is it's reality. It's what people are dealing with. They're facing.
Yeah. Now it might not be that damn extreme, but it happens to people. You know what I'm saying?
No,
that was extreme.
I know about like that.
That's why it's so easy to relate because we've all had situations where it's been one thing. But that was, like I say, it was overload, but it was very
real.
It was
very
real.
A lot of people, they lose one job, their life is just like that, including myself. So they cancel the show. I'll be like that for like 2 weeks until another show happens. For real, I'm telling you. Look, they be like, "How much is this combo? $14.99. Take that off. Give me the $5 special." I got the 14.
Give me the kids meal.
I don't care.
Just give me the kids meal. Shoot, I don't care.
It was so much. Oh, so what about? Okay, sorry, spoiler alert. Please cut this off if you ain't watch it. But the end part.
Nigga, when I said I know you, I was cooking. I stopped in my tracks. I said
that blew me.
I said we can't catch a break in this bitch.
But the first,
I said,
so did you think it happened right then?
No,
when the mom was on the phone.
No, yeah, I thought that's when it happened. I'm like,
yeah,
it happened.
Right,
I'm like, you snapped.
So she said the night before, and that's what was.
She snapped.
But could you imagine if he had kept it right then?
Bingo.
Right, but impact wise.
So
the baby been gone, yeah. So now you know she's just going through that. But if that would have happened too, there would have been no hope for the movie.
Oh no,
yeah, it make everything make sense. Like the manager being mad is like I've been putting up with you in this delusional situation, and it's really bringing my company down. I care, but come on, you're doing too much. So it made me understand his thing a little bit better.
I don't think the manager. I think he was just a dick.
No, everybody knew the baby was gone.
The manager didn't know.
The baby
had
was gone.
Not the manager. No.
Had to.
So.
Baby been gone.
Because he was too. If the manager
she said I gotta go see my baby.
If the manager knew that I just lost my daughter, why are you acting like that?
No,
that's why I said it would have been better if they did it at that moment. She died at that moment.
No, the night
before.
When she went to the school, the baby wasn't there. She didn't take a baby to school.
Right.
No, but the baby
have a baby.
No, the baby died that night.
No, the baby didn't die.
They said the baby died the night before.
Hold on, let's. The movie was she took the baby to school. It wasn't.
No. While she was on the phone with her mama, her mama said she died last night.
You missed it. The night.
No, Michi right though. She took the baby to school and it wasn't no baby.
It wasn't no baby.
So she went to work saying I had to do this for my baby, and it ain't no baby.
No. But the thing happened
was the baby died the night before. She's still acting like the baby alive, so she never told her about.
Because remember, the boss even said you said he had to go do something for your baby, and then they said they sent you with the bank. He didn't know.
We watched it again. He said I'm sick of dealing with this. I've been doing this a long time.
Because he always got excuses because she's a single mom.
Right, he was dealing with the fact they lost the baby. The bank manager knew the baby was gone. Everybody knew the baby was gone.
The bank knew the baby was gone.
No, Michi, the policeman officer, when he pulled her over.
Now, that scene right there pissed me off so bad.
In a delusion.
Yeah, woke up.
The baby had just died, but she was
still
in psychosis.
Yeah.
I take your word for it.
Yeah. So the baby died the night before.
Well, the mama said they took her to the hospital and she died.
Like she had the baby. So the baby died. She was not accepted.
Yeah, she went through the motions like she would every day.
So she just going through her regular life because her baby ain't dead.
So you just blew my head up.
So she never was able to even tell her boss, but she's still pretending like her baby not gone.
And you know what?
So her boss just
sick of her daily routine
and being poor and need help.
But you know what I will say, as a mother watching that movie, I have one child, and this is my biggest fear.
Yeah.
Like losing my daughter
Oh, I probably do I lose my shit too.
You will have a fake baby too.
I
You'll
would.
be like,
Come on, Dula. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would
do it.
lose my shit. My daughter is literally everything to me, and she's my only child. Like when parents have like multiple children, they lose one. I'm like, damn, at least you got two more. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry,
too depressed.
but
it is.
It is.
Well,
it is.
As a man that has pulled out and nothing on the back, I'm glad I have not actually.
Yeah, keep them back.
So I'm ready. I want the whole package.
Here's the unrealistic part of it: is when she got evicted. Eviction don't happen that quickly.
No, she said she been going through the poverty. And in the hood,
No, she said
they be fake like you let people move in buildings and they don't have a.
she can't evict that quickly.
Man, you look.
I've been evicted twice.
You let people live in your building all the time. They'll have like a lease. Yeah.
Well, but you still can't evict it. It still takes time to evict.
Man,
But you know what? That's true. But I know
put my shit out in the rain
because I will beat your ass.
And don't throw that mess.
Because that same day she said, I got
that
the notice on my door. Oh, so you get the notice on your door. You get the notice on the door. But you can't evict anybody that quickly. So that's
better. Sherry Warren. Sherry was so good.
So good.
Was this Sherry's first movie? No, it was her first major.
She snapped. Sherry, I'm like, everybody want to talk about Tiana and Taraji. I said Sherry played the hell out of that
Sherry snapped.
Sherry played that part.
I was praises. Sherry was Sherry.
Sinbad was, and you have to watch it. It was good. It was just a lot going on. And shout out to my homie Joel James. He's a comedian. Mm-hmm. He was like when he first watched it. It was a lot. He said he couldn't relate, and it felt like a lot because he didn't have kids, and also he wasn't a single parent. So
a lot of people that don't have kids, and a lot of people say, I had a friend of mine saying, "Well, it didn't seem real," and all this stuff. So, well, you don't have kids, so you don't have to understand.
Yeah, a bit a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a
lot. Well, as a father,
did you cry?
I don't fall for it. You know, cancer.
Yeah.
You were cancer.
Cancer cry.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna say, I know you cried.
Did you cry, babe?
Can't even play it off.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like,
it was one time. That's what I thought. I saw you crying, but I was crying too, and I just, I didn't feel like looking. But it was the one she really broke down. Okay.
As a father, I think it makes me feel like we realize what my kids must be going through, even though I'm active in their life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the mentality of what she's having to deal with, like I never understood.
Yeah.
That's
and when the child lives with you, it's different.
It's way different.
And y'all could do y'all okay. Yeah, he over there for the weekend. But every day, the day is different because every day I gotta make sure he eat. Every day I gotta make sure the school get their $40. Every day I got so you got them on the weekend. I'm not talking about you particularly, but I'm talking about fathers who are also active, but the child don't live with them. Right. You get hit with all type of random shit that they'll never have to worry about.
And you know what? It's
so Sherry, Chris says you don't have kids. Well, Sherry, you can call me.
She said, but I got no heart.
I want to say something y'all finished.
Sherry, you can call me. Matter of fact, get this whole podcast. Me and Sherry, Chris,
I'm just gonna say, like, that's why, because now my daughter does live with her dad full time, but beforehand it was just me, and I'm like, I'm more understanding to how he be feeling sometimes because now she's older, but I had her when she was little, going through all of the growing pains. I'm like, you got the easy part, but no, not really, because now she's a teenager. Oh yeah, and she's feeling herself, and I'm like, yeah, some days she is extra as hell.
Terrible too. Yeah. They all like every phase. I feel like a childhood, you're gonna be challenged. Yes. But until if that child don't live with you, you don't have any idea of every little thing that has to get done with that child.
What I want to say, because the drink's kicking in, about Black women in general, when it comes to the responsibility, y'all take it on as such a natural thing. Yeah. The reason why men leave is like she got it. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a good ass girl, and men really lean on the quality of woman they have, and that comes with every. When it comes to our culture, women take parenting so seriously.
Oh, feel like I would just love to be like, fuck all y'all and everything. And
but you understand, y'all think about the men y'all had kids, and y'all like they really did. They really like she got it, but that's just a credit to y'all for taking it on as a responsibility.
That's why we be taking care of you. Yes.
But I think every
has to.
But it's good that he showed that.
It's really
though.
Black women just be doing.
Y'all be.
But every relationship is different.
We don't never get to be a damsel.
Never.
Everything is different, so we don't know the story behind the baby father because my story is totally different. Like I'm there, you know what I mean. But if you don't share what's going on, then you can't fault me if you don't share what's going on.
But it ain't about sharing what's going on. It's like it's little stuff. So if I gotta take $30 up to the school, or if I gotta.
The car was adding $30.
I just feel like even still that women still take a more responsibility.
Because it got to get done now. I don't know where you at work, you know.
And it's always gonna be something. Of it. We just used to take care of it.
So it's like it just got to get done. So we just get it done.
We just gonna do it.
Y'all care more about it.
I don't know if we care more. I feel like
we just used to handling
we
business.
care more. We just know it has to get done, and I don't have time to be like, okay, let me call your daddy and have him bring it up there.
All that sounds like y'all care more, and y'all really want.
And have to worry about him not being able to do it, because that's gonna piss us off.
All right, Sherry, call me. Call me, Sherry.
Right now, because it has to be done right now. So yeah, I could call you right now and tell you right now. But what if you out of town? Or what if you at work? Or what if you
don't have take it on as
a Call me, Sherry. We good. Call
Sherry. Call.
You like Short Kings?
Being a child of family drama was traumatized me watching.
It should traumatized.
It traumatized everybody.
Any kind of content that connects with people,
it's called
makes
awareness.
you feel a kind of a connection and cry and anything.
It's
a great, that's dope.
It shouldn't be traumatized though.
You should be traumatized.
For every man,
you should be traumatized. If I write a movie, you traumatized. I'm like, I wrote that.
We got the tears.
I directed that.
Like at the end of the day, I got that money.
But
I broke up families.
But as a father, I think, from my point of view, it should make you really reevaluate your relationship with your kid's mother.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, you know what? I know you're going through something today.
If my baby daddy is watching this,
okay, I got
go
you,
ahead and tune in.
We good. The 99 about to be over. 9 years about to be over.
9 years about to be.
So I think
you're about to bust so hard. It's about to be so crazy. So you have to call somebody.
Don't look
9 years. He's gonna be
9 years.
He's gonna bust it and die.
So yeah, so that's for me as I watch as a father. That made me like man, like okay. And I'm very active in my kids' life. I'm very active.
And I feel like, I feel like fathers be active, but they still don't have a clue of how much goes involved.
Yes, because they're just not connected as well.
So I think it's still deals with communication.
That too.
Because have you communicated? Hey, look, I think a lot of I don't speak for my circumstance. I thought I don't have that, but no, I don't know. So help me be a better father if you just communicate with me.
I think the idea that
look what Sherry just said.
Is the
I put that one on the screen.
Yeah, like the fact that it came out y'all bodies and then y'all.
I'm gonna tell you in a second.
I think that gives y'all a better connection.
Fine, Jerry. Damn, we trying to help this team.
Right. Ain't no, I'm not no second division. No. I've been practicing.
A second what?
That's second division.
I've been practicing now.
Practicing is crazy.
9 years.
Come on, do that prep work.
Quick game break. Lyrically correct. So is we gonna pick one at a time, or they just gonna yell it out?
I think you should assign it to somebody.
Just be yelling.
Okay, I'm gonna go with me too first.
Yeah,
so these are song lyrics, or the answers are in song. Keep going.
Back to Cali.
Hey, I'm going back to Cali. I'm going. So
no, that's not how it goes. I'm going back to Cali.
So what song was I singing?
I don't know what song you was singing, but I knew you wanted to go.
I knew he was going back to Cali too.
Oh my God, I know what song you singing.
Going.
Oh
no. The one I was singing was what?
It was in the movie.
Cali. I'm going back to Cali.
That was L.
Yeah.
That was LL Cool J.
Oh, that was LL Cool J?
Lord.
Yeah.
So Biggie stole that then.
He did.
I'm going back to Cali. Okay.
What's that on the street right now? Biggie. LL stole from LL Cool J.
Okay. So Biggie was I'm going back to Cali. Hey, I was singing LL, but you got it right. So shout out to the get it right.
What's it called? A cutback?
Cutwater. Cutback is crazy.
This for you, Lisa.
All right.
What couldn't Missy stand?
The rain.
Okay, that was easy. I should have skipped
me on
that.
Superfly.
Hey,
I'm about to say these niggas out here.
Can't stand the rain.
I'm about to say these niggas out here.
Okay, step on. What is that?
Somebody said we're gonna need better sound, sell that ring, and get better microphones.
So let me get better microphones. Oh, yes. Yes. We're working on better microphones and everything.
Who said that?
He said they want to hear us, fool.
Oh, they can't hear y'all.
Maybe it's your computer speaker at home. That's what it is. You leave me alone and her. We working You cash app her. Don't you say nothing like that.
Remember earlier she said after 2 cuts she was arguing. You right now.
Well, I'll tell you what, then you cash app her. Don't you sit there and just knock somebody trying to do something. Are you having a good time? So you need to ask yourself. We need better money because we need donations. So if anybody donations, all right? Because we need stuff. We gotta try to figure it out. Look, we got these cut waters. That's all we got. We ain't drinking champagne.
Okay.
We drinking cut waters.
What's the song you got? Is it by
It's for
Kirk
you.
Franklin?
Is it by Kirk
I don't have any gospel songs, Stefan, so please tap into your backslidism. What did Erykah Badu say to the fellas after greeting the ladies?
That's tougher.
I know this one.
This easy.
What she said to the fellas, the ladies?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know that. I'm trying to think.
Ladies, y'all good, fellas?
Y'all all right?
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. He wasn't gonna get it. He wasn't gonna get it.
I know Tyrone.
We did that
was the song.
But I remember that part she told in the beginning.
That's the beginning.
Come on, like
Y'all
good,
fellas.
Y'all all right?
I love it.
Well, I still got some cold water in here, so we do.
You got cold water.
No, you need cold water, not cold water. But yeah, so okay, this the.
See, she said call Tyrone. See.
Oh yeah, but you gotta say the lyric.
Not they talking about call.
Sherry Christian, she been hanging out.
Shout out to Sherry.
All you other 18, y'all ain't saying nothing to us.
Right, it's 18 people
Y'all
on
ain't
here.
saying nothing. And we sick of it.
It's 19.
Yogi, shout out to Yogi. Shout out to Sherry Christian. Who else in here?
They talking with us.
Right.
Talk with us.
Cam Doom commented. So
say something.
Say something.
If y'all been watching, just say see who all here, because I definitely we've been having a strong 119. Okay, straight with that. All right. This for Lisa. Why was Sunshine Anderson's man tapping her shoulder?
To tell her to roll over?
No. Come on, what's the lyric?
Yeah,
but you took it. You gonna say tell her to roll over. Now what part of the song is that?
Roll over, like give me some.
Oh, yeah, but
I gotta take
you gotta take a shot. You was wrong, but you got it. Do you have a shot in your cup, Richie? In case you get it wrong.
I'm gonna get it wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another one.
Look forward to getting it wrong.
Can we get everybody to their own can? So I can just.
Which one?
They working. Me and Yogi in here. Thanks for engaging us. Thank y'all for shooting it. Oh,
let me share it again.
This is a Kanye West song.
Oh yeah, I know these.
I'm gonna get this to me.
Oh,
okay.
Do you?
Kanye West says, "If you're no punk, what should you holler?"
Oh, I don't know this.
No punk. What should holler?
Oh, I thought you knew this
She a
one.
gold digger. It's that song.
I ain't messing with no
If
thought
you
you
ain't
knew
no punk, holler. If you ain't no punk, holler.
Shut.
If you ain't no punk, holler.
We won't bring up.
We won't bring up.
It's something that you need to have. Yeah, because it's
You know,
take a shot.
Looking
I
at.
take the shot. I ain't listening to Kanye that much. She's like, well, no, I know what he's gonna holler.
Stefan better know this.
I ain't know what it was gonna holler.
You know what?
Stefan, it ain't Kirk Franklin, but very close.
This is my fourth can. So
This is not your fourth can.
It is.
This is his second can. Is that his fourth can?
Yeah, it's my third can.
Shut up.
Oh, Stefan.
It's only
Stefan is
13%,
a
all right?
bug.
That tea.
Calm down. It's
Tell
crazy.
Sherry pull up.
Tell Sherry
Sherry,
pull
pull
up.
up.
Oh,
You've been
Sherry knew
practicing.
13%. Y'all all right?
We won't prenup. Yeah,
We won't
it's something that you need to
prenup,
have. Okay, what's Too Short's favorite word? Hurry up.
No, I'm not saying that.
No,
No, y'all didn't get me on that. No, Pastor. Bishop, I'm not going to say none of that stuff. You watch it.
What's Too Short's favorite word? You gotta take your shot there, Stefan.
I got my shot. I would take it too.
My whole new set is about Too Short, too.
What'd you say?
My whole
Y'all
new
look
set
like
about Too
thugs.
Short.
Oh, really? Say it tonight. Do it tonight. We got open mic tonight at SL Wine Bar in Lansing.
I tell a story real quick.
Yeah.
I met Too Short at a LA party, and this is why D-Ray don't take me to LA parties in a week. It was a Hennessy sponsored
I
party.
feel like you gotta be loud.
It was a Hennessy sponsored party, and I'm off Hennessy. I don't know how many bottles, but it was free. So imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's LA, and everybody, and I got my best outfit on. All right, that's the setting. I'm on this side of the rope. He on the VIP side of the rope. Too Short holding two beautiful red bone, thick, half naked motherfuckers.
Yes.
So as a real Chicago nigga and a real Too Short fan, about 2 feet away, and I brought this shit from my stomach. I was like, bitch! Smiling just like that. He was like, this is my wife and my daughter, man.
Oh.
What's wrong with you?
Oh.
Why would you say that? I was
Oh.
like, so you married? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
He
You
wasn't
love
even
these hoes?
apologetic.
You love these
So you
hoes.
married with kids?
Such a disappointment, Too Short, for loving these hoes.
How dare you?
Thank you, Cam Newton, for the feedback, though. I'm not mad at feedback. The decor is not bad. You know, lighting is nice. So they're going to need to be good. Y'all not missing much to make a high standard ratchet show. Thank you, because that's what we want. We want high standard ratchet
Oh, I wish I was
show.
in the game. If I thought the gang signs.
Oh, y'all know I'm a Blackstone now.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Blackstone now. Sorry, guys.
Marlon said he in traffic.
Sorry. Is he coming?
That motherfucker said the
You
Blackstone
saying
Ranger is crazy. Why would you say
I'm
that?
like
Marlon said she in here traffic, so we know what that.
So we see him at SL1 bar at 11 o'clock.
Mine is so funny.
Well, let's call him on speaker and put him on speaker.
Marlon is the realest 75th Street nigga.
I know.
ever.
Oh, shout out to Marlon Mitchell, 75th Street all day. Let's see who had
I'm
hit
outside.
Sherry, are
man.
you also drinking cut water, sweetheart?
Yeah. So
Okay.
Sherry, I drink.
I love Sherry.
So Sherry, I drink Long Island for real. That's all I drink.
She having
Long
a
Island.
good time. Man.
So I'm used to Long
Sherry
Island.
cussing everybody out.
Oh, what she say?
She said I'm a fuck. I drink Long Island for real. So this can Long Island.
Hey, Marlon Mitchell, where you at? You sound like you're in a daycare.
Lie.
Okay.
We live, Marlon. You can't call us back. You
He's
live.
not in the car.
Marlon is not in the car.
As soon as you call, tell them I'm on the street.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Marlon's on South Side.
Marlon
Not
is
in the car.
Marlon is outside the school with the
He
children.
at the park.
Yeah, he's at the park.
Yeah.
Okay. This is
He's
a
in
good
the
one.
park in town with
You
his
get getting emotional like
He's
I
being
had
a father.
Okay.
Yes, the couple waters is spitting. We got a couple more, and
We
then
should do
I
couple
wanted
watch
to
commercials.
talk about Diddy. Okay.
Oh Lord, the diddler.
What?
That's who
The baby old.
Okay.
So is this your
Back to
sponsor by
Lisa.
Johnson
You about to lose your job.
Is this your
My
sponsor?
sponsor, Johnson & Johnson. I would like to get a sponsor. From
It's
Johnson
by
&
Johnson.
Johnson.
You gotta do
Okay.
commercials and keep pressure.
We're gonna do commercial. Okay.
Let's do a couple of commercials. Y'all did it already.
Cut water,
I
Johnson
know.
Johnson on God.
Look at Cutwater up. Who did Bone Thugs? Who did Wishbone from Bone Thugs and Harmony miss?
His Uncle Charles.
For sure.
No, no,
It's
no,
easy.
no.
We all
Okay.
you give all the easy ones.
What part of that song?
Everybody know that.
Miss my Uncle Charles down.
Stefan, you should know this.
I don't know.
Stefan, you should know this. Who did Tupac?
How about Andre Crouch?
No.
Watch that. He snows. Go ahead.
Who did Tupac say got a baby?
Brenda.
Thank you. Okay,
Yes.
So nobody said
Okay.
Monkey No Phil.
Can you remember because he getting coochie during that time?
Oh, he was
Remember?
good. Yes, he was fucking.
Well, certain rappers I know some of the songs, but
Yeah,
the ones I don't know.
coochie rapper, Tupac is definitely a rapper you get out.
Okay, Michi. Destiny's Child doesn't think you're ready for what?
For the jelly.
I didn't hear that.
For the
Fuck
jelly.
with that.
When they said it, it
I
hurt. 'cause I
don't
was
hear
like,
that.
you gonna say that Kelly Rowland after I feel like I'm ready for it? I said, but I'm not ready. You don't know me, Kelly Rowland.
I'm gonna go through these quick. This is gonna be rapid fire.
Okay, rapid fire.
Rapid fire. If y'all don't gotta, do everybody got their own can of cut water? I feel like
Who needs some?
everybody needs their own can because if they miss it,
Who's
just
on
take a shot.
commercial?
Where
Not
yours
Long
at,
Island.
Richie?
Cut water. Do your own can. Because you
Get
need
it on can because you gonna
Because you gotta
question
you
it.
got to do the forget the sponsors.
Where yours at?
They finna get their own cans because we finna rapid
We
fire.
finna pressure
You
y'all.
get your red cup. Red cup.
Cut water. You can't drink 4 straight.
I'm on my
I'm
I'm
drinking
on my
my
two
That's
and a half.
how we do it. Just keep pressuring them.
I'm on my fourth one. You can't drink
They're
it.
gonna eventually be like, "Damn, y'all crazy."
And Stefan gonna be. I'm gonna record his
I'm
Stefan
gonna
mic
be a
set.
bitch that were like, ah, baby.
I'm finna record Stefan mic. Stefan.
You think you can get out?
We record
The
these.
Lord, the Lord,
Oh,
grab your
my
Come
tongue.
on, man, while you at it.
The Lord, grab your
Let's talk
tongue.
about it.
Both of you back cutting water.
Since they talk about you can't do 4, they can do 4. So
I'm
I
on
did
4.
2. You want
I'm
4?
on two.
I'm on 4.
You supposed to guzzle 4. You actually.
I'm
Right,
I
he
got
drank
you
it.
can drink.
He drank it over his
I
face.
said people can't guzzle.
He been here
4.
for 3 hours. He
Guzzle
been
4.
sipping.
Yeah,
People who think it's weak.
Yeah, I drink the long way. I don't know about this.
I'm definitely trying to keep my
I
hopes
got my ticket for the long way around.
Thank
Okay, so if y'all miss it, just take a sip of y'all cut water. We're gonna go fast in a row.
Okay, we
Lisa, if you're knocking a bucket, what are you ready to do?
fight.
Okay, bad. What did BBD say to never trust?
Never trust the big button to smile.
Hey! How long ago was it
I
that
do
Chris
know.
Brown saw the hottest chick that
Oh,
a youngin'
hell no.
ever seen before?
Drink it.
It was about 5 minutes ago.
I know Chris Brown before we got
First of all, let's go back to Big Brother Smile and trust in it. First of
No.
all, if I'm having a good time, all right, and everything's going right, I won't trust it either.
I won't trust it either. Okay. Jodeci will give up their money, house, and cars, or what? Ooh.
If I had everything.
No.
Oh crap.
Sing it.
Sing it. Jodeci will
Take
give up
my
Oh, my house, my car. Just to have
one hit of you.
Oh,
She didn't know the lyrics. She knew the song, but didn't know what
all right, I'll take my little shot.
Take your little shot. What does Johnny Gill want you to put on after your red dress and high heels?
A red, oh.
Put on your red dress
Hey.
In your
and some of that.
high heel.
And some of that.
Sweet perfume.
Okay.
You ain't help me.
Chanel.
You got that wrong, bro.
Hey, wait a
I
minute.
did help you.
Wait
I
a
sang
minute.
the
Deion
song.
Sharita, you can get involved in it too.
Huh?
Deion Sharita, you can get involved too. You can be-
Deion
Big
Sharita?
facts.
Yeah,
So,
Deion
see,
Sharita.
so you can take your little
Yeah.
shots.
But
too.
Deion not on the mic. I am.
That's
They
all right.
gonna be
You
able to
can
hear
Deion
him.
got to be before you get out.
That's fine.
One more. What did Escape need from
Oh
you?
hell no, I'm drinking.
No.
Oh my God, that's
No. What did Escape need from you? You know Escape. What I need from you is.
No, I don't know that.
Okay.
Some peanut. No.
It was understanding.
Well, penis.
Hold this in there. Hold this in there.
Hold it
Step
in
on.
there, Stefan, because you was
What is
Go, baby.
Understanding. I thought it
You
was
been drinking this junk?
You drink that junk.
I'm saved. There you go.
You drink that
I'm
junk.
saved.
Baptist.
We almost done, y'all. What did Donnell Jones
Darnell say. Y'all don't
left my
understand.
favorite girl a message?
Ooh,
Saying I'll be coming home.
I'm not coming home.
Hey, I won't be coming home. You
You
said
said it
I'm
wrong.
coming home. So
You
you
know
gotta take
what?
a
I'm
shot.
not coming home.
I'm coming home. Okay,
Hey,
Richie.
look, that song right there, when I was going through it right
I
there,
feel like it was something you used
it's
to
just
play.
sometimes
You might know,
Did you get
Nietzsche,
listen to
you might
G?
know all
Did you
the
get listen
words
to
to that song.
Babe?
I do.
Because Michi was sliding on the wall to it.
Let it heat, didn't she?
Yeah, he got it. He got it.
Did you get Lisa?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
damn.
my cup of water.
Nah, you gotta have it.
Yeah, you
That's-
have tequila.
That's
with it.
crazy.
Cause y'all too.
It's the final round.
Yeah, y'all gotta take
You said 'cause we too
Y'all gotta take this
Well, I
one serious.
wanna be.
Oh, we gotta take more serious.
Baby.
Put it back in there.
Ooh, I just love baby.
Nick said on this here podcast, I'll show you something.
Ah,
Cutwater.
sponsor. Bad karaoke, sponsored by
So from the beginning of this last to now, it's wow. Okay, so who just lost? Stefan?
Me.
No, that was me.
That was me a
Oh,
lot.
you next. Okay.
I'm drinking every
Where
day.
was Brandy sitting when she was back
Sitting up in her room.
Okay.
Focus, you see? I brought the alcohol down.
Yeah,
You
tap
know
into your
this,
90s.
Stefan.
You're like got pulled up by the police. You gotta get
Stefan, you
together.
know this one. Tap in. What does Boys to Men want you to do after you close your eyes and make a wish?
Mm.
Ooh, close your eyes.
That's all. Give them that.
Make a wish.
That's it, Ben.
First of all, you said we
Don't take your shots, Stefan.
if you get Boys to Men right, it's like the candle. If you don't like the candle,
Yeah.
you gotta get out your man.
No, give me some other old school. I'm
No,
not.
You round two, so you
no.
take a shot.
You
Mitch.
got.
Mitch.
They like the candle.
You take a shot.
Ain't like the candle.
Cutwater karaoke. Yay!
Right.
Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out the candle. Not light it. So take a shot,
Yeah, I don't know
Mitch.
that.
First of all, if you
Take
like
a
the
shot,
candle,
Because it's her birthday.
you knock it over.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
obviously, little flame, you gotta.
Lisa, read it.
It is
It's gonna be a mess.
stupid.
That's amazing. That's
No, we've been live for 2
Why
hours
you
and
like
15 minutes.
We've been up here so
Yeah,
long.
throw one of the grown
sir.
shots. Somebody gotta do it for real.
We got some
Dion,
fresh comics coming in that ain't drunk.
throw it the grown shot right there.
So you
They
gotta
might
take a
come
shot.
like that.
Don't drink all of it.
I drink them all already.
Okay.
I drank them all already.
Yeah, this the new one. So
Okay.
I drink it.
You can have mine.
Flo Rida said the girl who wore the boots with the fur and what kind of jeans?
Apple bottom jeans.
Okay. I thought that was
I
nice.
know that.
See,
I
this is
did
set
too.
up. How are all her questions that easy?
No. Yours was easy too.
You talking about
Boys
who
to
sells
Men
burger up
is easy.
EBMD?
Come on. This you. What does Petey Pablo want you to do after you take your shirt off?
Who?
Petey Pablo. It's for me.
Spin like helicopters.
North Carolina,
What's the rest of it?
Thank you, because I
I'm
can't
gonna
take
give
no
you
more
that.
shots of
No,
word.
yeah, don't take no more shots. Or just take the fresh cut water. Don't
No.
fight.
Drink some water.
I need to drink some water.
Okay.
I need to
Look,
drink
go
some
back.
water. You need to pray.
Go back and drink water.
I am slurring a little bit.
Sherry is so damn funny, bro. I love her.
I love
Oh,
Sherry a
Sherry.
little
Oh,
bit.
thank you, Sherry, for being on the comment. Cam
She been
knew.
here the whole time too.
Cam knew we've been here since 3 o'clock. So sorry. I thank you for joining us now, but we were doing very
Yes,
good
we were so good an hour ago.
before the co-watch.
And
I might as well drink now.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna give you this one. And shoot, what was Pepper's weakness?
it's a mess of 30 minutes already.
What's my weakness?
I don't know.
What's my weakness?
Nigga, what are you?
No, Michi.
It ain't sex?
No. What's my weakness?
Men?
Thank
Yes.
you.
Oh.
Stefan, we gotta do Christian lyrics for Stefan. Take your shot.
This is bullfat.
All right, Lisa, this
This
for
ain't
you.
God at all.
Who does Outkast say sorry, Miss Jackson goes out to?
All the mothers.
Yes. All the baby mamas.
All the baby
mamas.
That's about that baby
Yeah,
mama.
it's baby
That's baby
mama.
mama. That ain't
All
mama.
right, bad. Okay, bad.
Yeah.
That was a little hard. I did
Mamas
that one. That was a little different.
It was
That
the
a little
mamas. The
bit.
mamas. Oh,
The
baby
baby
mamas.
mamas,
Right.
mamas,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Lisa, back to that.
But
Lisa,
she
come to
said
church.
mother.
No, that was it right there.
Oh, okay.
Lisa, invite you to my church. You need to go to
Praise
church.
God.
You just go to
Okay, y'all did that. Oh, we also have the youth coming in.
Oh, praise
Yeah,
God.
you.
Cam.
When
I'm
you
like, the
gonna come in?
babies?
What's the office address?
The unks and the aunties got to leave.
No, they don't have to
Right.
leave. We're gonna do something fun with the
You gotta
kids.
do mine.
I want to do an older, younger version to see what they know and what we don't know.
I love
At
it.
least you gotta switch chairs like you do.
Oh yes, we gotta do Michi. So Michi,
Yes.
okay, come to the stage. Oh, you gonna okay?
Wait,
Go out.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we can do you
Do
right.
my dance
Get up
thing
on
right
this
here.
stage.
I
You
gotta
gotta
Do my dance thing. You gotta do my dance thing. Right here.
I'm not doing your dance.
So we gotta do the Jennifer Hudson Hall.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I want to be Mufasa.
What's
too.
this?
You wanna be Mufasa?
Left them. Okay.
Okay, our next guest coming to the streamathon. We got Michi.
Oh, that's
Mufasa.
Oh, that's Mufasa.
Mufasa.
Oh, that's Mufasa. Michi. Oh, that's Mufasa.
His pants is Mufasa.
You think it's good?
Okay,
wait for
Michi,
the
welcome.
pants.
Welcome to the hot seat.
He knew.
Yo, this is Michi Hall, the Joke Hustler. The Joke Hustler on all platforms, correct?
Yes, that's all platform speech.
Please don't get in the seat and start acting
It is.
good now. So yes, Michi is
It's
one of my
the
favorites. He's one of my best friends in comedy. Them shorts though, yeah, he don't care. Like, he's a fashionista, so y'all just gotta get ready for his style. He is definitely one of Chicago's favorites. He's been doing comedy for what, 20?
25. I started
25?
in 2000.
Damn! 25 years, y'all. 25 years.
Oh, comedy nigga. Stop hanging
Yeah,
out.
man. We're gonna be a professional. That's my problem.
Mitch, you been out here.
So why you make cut off the heart in your head?
What you say?
Why you put your heart on?
That week, love was dead.
That what?
That week.
That week.
Love was
there.
dead.
Oh, so
Yeah.
he usually
woke up
wears
with
a
the
patch
girl.
of hair in his head shaped as a heart when
I hate
he
that
is
so much.
having a good
Well,
week. in his
Well,
relationship.
not only that, I looked at my comedy and I was like, I need to get out of this little box of just love stuff. So I want to do more stuff outside of just love. So I'm writing some more
I'm
jokes.
sorry to hear that, man. No,
Oh,
Love
well, people
jokes.
love love.
They do love love, but you also want to. There's so much going on. We can't stay there. It's like a whole civil rights movement going on. I want to look up in the books 30, 40 years later. Like, I kept talking about these hoes when the whole world's on fire. You know what I mean? So on.
Oh, so you're gonna evolve into some topics that affect everybody? And not just you?
Yeah, man. Everybody. But you know, I haven't done it yet. I wrote the jokes, but I haven't. I just started doing them like last week. I did them like 2 times.
How they do?
It did good.
I'm excited to see him tonight. You gonna know tonight at the show?
Drunkenly, so don't expect a lot. But I will definitely go through the motions.
Okay.
But that's my style. I'll go through the motions.
Michi is
Yes,
a lover.
Yeah.
Michi is a lover.
Michi is a
Michi
super
is a-
lover.
I want you to
Super
know,
lover.
look, fellas, look, you should date the woman of your dreams because that's what you work for. So currently, I'm right now with the woman of my dreams. Hey, baby.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get coochie lady.
Okay. That is how you
Yeah, but
get
you know,
that.
you should really work for your lady. It shouldn't be easy. You should be at the highest level of intelligence you have. The most effort, the most all these.
When did this become?
See, now that's why.
Okay.
That's why. You got to look at a vagina and say, I'm going to give you everything I got to get up in that vagina regularly. Regularly is the thing.
So are you on? So are y'all?
We good.
You good right now? Okay, we have to check. Me
Are you on again?
No, she can't ease up on me. I appreciate her pressure of constant. It's over. She been for everything. What's your credit score? It's over.
I told her when it's on, keep the heart full, and when they on the breakup, put a crack.
That's so funny. So we know.
So we know, because we never know.
But you know what? I do love the fact that Michi would like hold out so bad. When they into it, Michi be like, I'm gonna get it back.
Oh yeah. Michi is persistent. He gonna get this girl back, but goddamn.
I enjoy church, get my life over the Lord.
The 60th get back is crazy.
I'm acting like a really good guy right now. That's crazy.
Y'all want some donuts?
That's a Jumbo King.
No, I just lost 10 pounds because I was crying doing push-ups.
I was crying doing push-ups?
Crying doing push-ups, and that was at the time.
I watched my six pack.
And that's what she wanted.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you should
work.
Take the highest level.
Don't do that. You judge it.
So, Michi.
I am available though.
Bang!
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Them tail waters whoop my ass.
You got some questions, but I want the
heart. All right, Cherie. I see you. Sherry, Christian. Somebody move, yeah.
Oh, my stimmy getting skinny.
I joined church, yes. I joined church, but I didn't fake join church. I'm really doing the work in life. I go to Bible study.
What church you go to?
Men's Bible study, City Point.
So good.
On 43rd in college.
Who's the pastor?
Over there. Davis. Pastor Dimitri Davis.
Oh, you really do go to church. I'm proud of you.
Look, not only do I go to church, I'm cameraman number 5 sometimes.
Oh, you on the camera too?
I do the cameras, yeah.
He doing ministry work.
Yeah, so I go to men's Bible study.
There you go.
I'm on a media production team.
There you go.
And I'll be at church at 8:30 on Sunday till 12 every Sunday. And
look at God.
Every other Wednesday 5 to 7, sometimes 5 to 9. But I'm working. I'm getting it in.
Yeah, there you go.
For the Lord.
No, for me. I mean, he had me do it, but he like, hey, look, you stay over there, you stay over here.
Then praise the Lord, saints.
So,
thank you, Sherry.
Oh, so you trying to get out these knees in the street?
Well, it's not always in the streets. It's like you ever feel like you're doing what you're supposed to do, but it's not going where it's supposed to go. So I'm trying to do what I'm supposed to do before I can go where I'm supposed to go. You're in front of these people talking. You have responsibility. You know what I mean? You can't just be up here just saying any of the things. If you live your life right, I mean, the things you're saying are positive, helping the world move forward in a positive way. So
that's good.
I try to live
Praise God.
what I'm actually doing. Now, I ain't finna do no 9 years, no coochie. I don't know that message.
That's what I'm not gonna do.
I'm not finna do that.
It's very difficult.
Right.
No.
But he dates somebody, so he getting
look.
You and somebody in your life.
Michi dates somebody every 2 weeks. It's the same somebody, but
if she break up with me for 2 weeks, it's gonna be a wild weekend.
They break up, and then Michi is sad for 2 weeks, and then he get back with you.
Yeah, 2 weeks. Look, my thing is my life.
I hate when they break up because Michi be so fucking sad.
The worst is being with Michi out of town, and he on a breakup week. Oh my God, we at the mall.
Everything reminds me of her.
We
at the mall.
It's crazy. I'm trying to tell her, she'll believe it.
It was so bad. We was in Tacoma, Washington.
Washington.
Yes, we in Washington had a great show. Shout out to Nate Jackson.
Yeah, big comedy club.
Super Funny Comedy Club. Michi is me, Dubs, and Michi. A great trio. Everybody cool people. Michi is so sad.
So sad, miserable. I remember that weekend.
And we at the mall, like, you end up calling her, right?
No, you called her for me because I was blocked.
She was on my motherfucking nerve.
I was blocked.
I had to call her because he was blocked, but I'm like, girl, please talk to this man because
Niche, you saved our relationship that time. She wasn't talking to me at all.
That one time,
I'm trying to tell you,
I
did.
feel like I said it a few times.
A couple times. I give you credit.
I feel like I said the day we went over y'all house. Yes. Dog. Oh my God.
Yeah, she was so mad, but she was also like, Niche came over because she like
Michi been using me.
I do.
I know it.
Because I be blocked. And she was, and she know when Niche called, she knows Niche my friend, so she like answer the phone. It's fake, but it's real. But we got back together. But
we got back together.
You did.
Yeah.
My point is, for me, this is how I feel. I've dated a lot of women. I've dated probably hundreds of that. I'm pretty, you know.
You wow, really?
I ain't trying to make that.
One more time.
I was trying to make a point.
One more time.
If I banged it the right way,
Again.
if I banged it the right way, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway,
I got some
I've dated a lot of people,
after you get yours.
and that's the only woman that affects me in this way. So I have to respect it. Like,
Why do y'all keep breaking up?
because I'm hard-headed.
So
Thank you.
are you? If you are not willing to stop being hard-headed, why don't you stop playing with this lady?
It's not that. It's levels of discipline, levels of commitment, levels of understanding you gotta have. And you feel like you understand it and you discipline and you know what you're doing, but there is a higher level you have to achieve to match the person you're with. So I met her at a time where her levels were down, right? And I came in out of a relationship that I was in for maybe 13, 14 years. And the woman I was with before that, she was cool, wasn't a bad woman, but we wasn't totally together. She dated, I dated, it was wild. But dating somebody who is a wife with a child, and me being single for 20 years, it's levels that I had to get to. So it's like she loved me, but I had to, from then to now, work on my levels. I come in, let me tell you, my first date, my first couple of dates, there were several women on the dates. Like, I went out with girls.
So are you willing to commit? Is the question here right now.
First of all, the level of disrespect the question is 9 years, you don't know what I'm talking about. I have never cheated on this woman ever since.
Commitment has nothing to do with cheating. It has to do with mental capacity of saying, look, from now on, I'm dedicated, committed to really being with this one woman.
Who is you, Sierra?
First of all,
okay, you trying to get Jim Jones?
Yeah, he trying to first of all, for a guy who has to turn down a lot of a
you deserve it. She deserves it.
It's different. Understand? I understand.
No,
What you're
it's
saying.
not different. It's just knowing what you want. That's what they look for. What do you really want?
Well,
if you want me, then I mean everything else don't matter. Do you want me? If you want me, then I'm ready to commit to you.
Stefan, she watching.
Sound like you dabble in them streets.
That's not the situation at all. It's more being an entertainer, being an entertainer.
That's smoke.
No, let me hear me out. Okay. Being an entertainer, being around temptation, being around a lot, and me actually being that person is unbelievable. Like you didn't know I don't cheat. Nobody don't know how to cheat. Niche might know, Lisa might heard, but I literally don't cheat. But I am around a lot of temptation. My lifestyle is on the road, traveling with men who are of means and have a lot of women around. So the idea that I picked the other is different. Like even now, like being in church now, looking at myself last year, I see how bad it looked. Like how much a woman had to trust and believe that I was. Because you're doing all that without church, right? It seems crazy. I'm I ain't cheating on you, but I'm out with somebody who got 2-3 girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? It don't. Oh, you're on the road. All this. So now being in this place where I am. So thank you, Queen. Appreciate you seeing me because I wanted to holler at you so bad, but my old me would have.
You can't say
that mistake.
But my new me.
You see why he break up every week?
Yeah,
that's why.
I want to holler at you so bad.
So from man to man, I'm saying this.
That.
I think a lot of times what we do is we make excuses for not being saying, look, I'm willing to commit. That's all that the women are looking for.
Hey man, I'm 4.5 years. My girl's good. I don't know what you're talking about. You
can't.
You said that.
So 2 years.
Yeah, 2 years.
First of all, you gotta understand too. The lady coming out of marriage.
You say yes, I'm wrong.
She coming no. See you shooting shots in the bucket. You don't even
No. But I know
the lady been married before, and she's afraid of marriage. So now,
so what would you do to make her feel comfortable?
She is comfortable. We still together.
She can't be comfortable.
No, it's scary. It's just scary.
Okay.
So her situation with her marriage was way different, and I don't want to put a business out there.
No.
What's the scary part?
Well, sometimes some men find women who are in a good place, and they take advantage of that. So a woman that has means or things, they be protective, especially when they got a child, of letting somebody else in. Because marriage really don't make sense if you have means and things to lose. Especially me, the guy who is all these things that are looked at as negative or could be a detriment to your lifestyle. So you have to have a lot of trust. Like I'm gonna marry this crazy road comic who got a drinking problem and get down.
So that's the scary part.
It's scary. No, he a wild boy. No, he a wild boy though. Like I'm finna marry. Yeah, and then your friends see. No, my hey, look,
Are your defenses down or not? Go back to the other
They
one.
are down. But the thing is, you can tell somebody the truth, but if your truth is still scary. Hey, I've had a lot of threesomes. I've had 2 girlfriends. I've wilded out. I traveled and enjoyed that. I can be honest, but the honesty it makes it even more scary. And you know what I'm saying?
So now she thinks that's what you do.
Yeah. So if this person changed your life and you live in a certain lifestyle, it has to be tested. And her last couple of years with me is her testing. If it's you break up with me for a month, you come back, and I'm still here. If you break up with me for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or whatever, we get into it real bad, and I'm still not moving around like you assume I'm moving around, and just taking the easier route. My phone ring every day. I still get you know what I'm saying?
That's why you be getting broke up.
So my thing is,
for me
to understand the brother, I'm not judging you at all. I'm not judging you. What I'm saying is, for women, there has to be a level of this saying, okay, how important am I to you?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, be honest, brother, for you is, no matter what you did in the past, that can't be mentioned what you're doing right now, because in her mind, you're still in that same position, mindset as you was in the past. Mm-hmm. So your thing should be is, despite what I did in the past, that don't matter. Right now with you, I'm committed to you. Everything else shouldn't even matter.
I think we need
no calls, no.
I think
hey, Stefan pandering right now. He's just trying to get all the girls. He's trying to get all the girls.
No, that's why I said.
Look, I'm saying to the camera. Pandering for coochie won't get you. You have to actually be real.
Stefan, look.
Trying to figure it out.
No. But Mitchie, that's why I said, for me, at 55 years old,
I'm not going on the pot.
I can't settle. I can't settle. For me is
no.
For me is as a man, you need to know what you want as a man, because once you know as a man, whatever the woman comes to you at, you gotta either meet it or say I gotta let you go, because I'm not mature enough. Which those men say, all right, I'm not mature enough to deal with it.
Let me give you another part of it, which niece and her fiance can testify for. I'm not the one afraid. You know what I'm saying? Some people have been married before and traumatized, and they don't want that. You know, it's a new way of living now. You can have your own house. I can have my own house. That's a whole new understanding now that people are trying to come into. So it's not necessarily that I'm doing something wrong. It's just figuring out.
I have my house. He has his house.
Yeah.
I have mine.
He has
his.
It's no judging.
No judging. We have no real problems besides her not understanding who I am, and she's learning that.
But why don't you understand who you are?
Because
it's upfront from the beginning.
Because only time can decide some things. Some things you think a man is this, that, and the other.
4.5
but
years?
You need,
How much more time?
Hey, look. First of all, the first 2 years. First 2 years. All right.
First 2 years.
Okay. So she was divorced, and I was. You know, we both wilded out. It wasn't just me. We had a good time.
Okay.
My lady's a good time. We love each other. Let me just say that. I want to say it like I'm putting out.
Is she it for you though?
Yes.
Do she know that?
I don't know.
Well, that's
so wait a minute. Here comes my saying with no judging. Again, there's no judging. So
I'm clearly judging, but no.
He's spitting though. Let's see.
I'm not judging, but I think as men, we don't. I think as men, we don't hold each man accountable. So the thing is, if she has any doubt, that means as a man, you have made clarity to where she is to know and where she needs to be at. And so your job to be is no matter what, there should be no doubt in your mind that I'm in this relationship forever.
Stefan is channeling his inner Derek Jackson.
No. I'm saying that
Derek Jackson, exactly.
No. I said that because
but it sounds good.
No. I said it because I said it because we as men make mistakes. We figure they should figure out how we feel, and they don't. They're looking for one thing. This is what they should have. They said, no, I just want one thing. Are you committed to a relationship? And you said, okay, if I'm going to be committed to a relationship, that means that everything else that you have concern about don't matter to me no more.
All right, I want to rebuttal that. I just want to wait. Please,
Before you rebuttal,
I want to rebuttal
though, because that's real.
Because he had none of that.
Before you-
You don't know. You know what I'm saying? He ain't been out here in real coochie. That is imaginary coochie right there. In the real coochie world, you have to let your coochie know that, hey, I'm also valuable. If you don't, if you
read that
First of
comment
all-
before you
Read that
rebuttal.
comment.
Mr. Jagan. Can't get time back. Most valuable thing in life. Don't waste time. Can we do all these comments real quick before me to rebuttal?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
39.
yeah.
I don't have 4 years.
Ooh, come on, Sherry.
First of all, Sherry, we be together, all right? I'm not gonna say that because I want to mess up what I got going on. So I like that vibe.
She ain't got no kids neither. She ain't got no kids.
Hey, shit, all I'm saying is, as I said, I'm up for review, all right, all the time.
Oh my God.
Ain't no rings with this finger, whatever. Ain't no ring, whatever. Right? Ain't no
Now
ring.
y'all finna be broke up with again.
And that's why he get broke up with.
Yeah.
That's why.
I'm saying is, as
Yeah, can I get my rebuttal? I don't want to
little
please.
rebuttal,
Thank you.
little rebuttal.
We don't want to go through it again. Thank you. Well, the whole thing about marriage is not always like I'm afraid. Sometimes she's been married before. In the first 2 years, she wasn't even divorced all the way. Boom, blow up. Everybody didn't know that. All right. So I couldn't be with a woman who's actually still married.
Yeah.
So when she got wherever she got in whatever, the idea of dealing with a marriage dissolved and figuring that out and where you want to go next, that's a process. Because people go through marriage is traumatizing, and going through that and trying to get with somebody else again. I want to get married one time, so I don't care how long we be together, as long as we do it one time right, and it ain't no pressure to prove myself to be the only.
No, meet you right though. You right.
Yeah, because the idea that you got to first value. I understand how you feel about how your value is,
Your value?
but I'm also I'm a valuable person. Who want to marry somebody nobody don't want? You know what I'm saying?
when I tell you, it ain't about
All I'm
us.
saying.
It ain't about us.
It is though, because you got to be happy
No,
too.
it's not about
You
us.
gotta be happy too.
Thank you.
You gotta be happy too.
No, you
And
can.
that's a lot of people do.
Don't cut
They
that
get
grass,
married. They get married and don't think about each other. I have to be happy. You have to be happy. You have to find a person in your dreams.
I do agree with
I have to find a person in my dreams. Yeah. I'm supposed to be your dream person too.
Yeah.
And ain't nobody got a dream person nobody want. Everybody got a dream person that say, hey, I turned everybody down for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I love you, so this is all. That's what I've been doing. So on that note, it's an impossible thing. My girl is amazing. But she don't believe that she's the best thing for me because
if she amazing, say her name.
Amiris Sandstone. All right. I want to say 747-20-3534. That's a I don't know. That's not. You look that up. I made that up.
like Chris Brown.
No,
yeah, Karuchi, yeah.
No, she's amazing. She really is though. We have a really good life.
At one point, I told Mitchie to leave her alone because she was too amazing. And
She was
not.
I realized though
doing what I felt he should be doing.
I realized.
So
though,
my
like,
major question is
it's
this:
a lot to deal with.
what are you willing to sacrifice?
Ooh.
This conversation, because ain't no way. So that's like, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. I have been. Last time I talked to her, she said, I love you. And I see you tomorrow. We cuddled up all night and slept. I'm talking about irritating. I can't sleep. Get your big, thick thighs off me. I'm good. We don't have to have sex to love each other. We good. We have a lot of sex.
That is so. We have a lot of sex. It's crazy.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, like I said, there's no judgment here.
We are really good. It's just a matter of
there's no judgment, man.
taking our time and being at our own pace. And I understand the world gonna challenge you, and it don't make sense to people. But I'm good. We good. If we break up tomorrow, I have appreciated where we are today, and that's all that matters to me.
I want y'all to make it work.
I have the relationship,
but I think a lot of times we as men don't challenge other men.
I want to challenge you to get some coochie in the next couple of weeks.
You know, for me, I'll tell you.
No. You want to put the pressure on me?
No.
Why you and coochie ain't connected?
Here's the reason why.
There's money.
Here's the reason why.
Why you and Coochie ain't connected?
Because the moment. No. Here's the reason why.
No, I ain't gonna keep on pressure.
No.
I'm keeping black bitches.
Here's the reason why.
I am here for black coochie.
Listen. Here's the reason why.
If I leave her, I have to.
I'm gonna tell you something. Here's the reason why. Women are emotional. To give up their body means they gave up everything. If I'm not mature enough for me to sleep with another woman and not have the connection she may have, then I'm doing her a misservice.
How
for me-
mature you gonna be? You 55. Like how much more?
No, it ain't-
you waiting
I ain't
on
gonna lie, I was
the-
thinking that too.
No.
What you waiting on?
You're
Like,
55.
No, because
no, because you have to understand at a certain age that having sex and being good sexually is a big part of being a mature person.
so let's enjoy it, but I'm not into her the way she's into me.
Why would you have sex with her then?
Right.
That's the point. That's why I don't do it.
So you're into no women you've been 9
So
years?
anybody I have not said
You waiting?
I'm not into no.
I don't know now. Years.
I'm
Because
not,
he the prize.
Now
I'm
mature.
I'm not into it for another
With
number.
a crib and a car
Listen.
and a blossoming career ain't funny.
Listen, I'm not into it for another number under my belt. Next time I see with somebody, I want to be as purpose and meaning behind it.
Trying to get your rocks off.
Yeah, but
that's not.
that's not
It's the
going.
same, because
I
rock
understand.
song.
I understand your
Oh.
theory, right? But women in general at this age, especially at the age where 55, I'm gonna take it 55. Then you having a skill set to bring to the relationship is important. You can't come in there fresh off a 90 or 80 talking about, yeah, I'm gonna take this coochie up. You're not.
So Stefan.
So-
Right?
So
That's
really,
the fear
but really,
a
I
woman
just
have
wanna
to
know.
give you some coochie.
Hold on, for real, Stefan. I really want to know. So you have it in 9 years. You haven't vibed with somebody so much, like, but you just like mouthing the fuck.
Okay, so
I ain't got
Yes,
9
yes.
days out here.
So-
And my daddy church.
I'm a woman. I'm a woman, and I'm like, if we vibing and we connected and we smash, all right, cool. And then we figure it out that it ain't it.
so
it
there,
ain't
so
it.
right, so there's some women that I could sleep with,
What Sherry said?
and they just what you say?
We won't dig and dig down. Sherry, we figured
Yeah.
number off the
So-
They don't know
Listen,
women be nasty
listen,
too.
listen,
Everybody talking crazy.
listen.
Women love being nasty.
For me, if I'm talking for me,
Mhm.
to sleep with somebody, just to sleep with somebody, is not good for me
Okay,
because I know how I am.
you a hoe.
If I want it all the time.
Oh, okay, you addicted. Okay.
So yeah, so
Eric Benet.
little freaky
Yeah.
dude.
Well,
Okay,
whatever.
okay,
Yeah,
that's
I like
okay.
shit.
but the
I
point of
like
it is I know there's
You
an
be humping like a
emotional.
pit bull.
No. I know there's an emotional attachment. This is spiritual. There's emotional attachment that people talk about soul ties. There's
Mhm.
emotional attachment. Why would I have somebody emotionally or spiritually attached to me and I don't feel for them the same way they want me to feel for them? I'm doing her a disservice.
So why would you have?
So I'd rather
Fact.
That's real.
listen, I'd rather just say, hey, you know what? I'll leave it alone.
Mhm.
As opposed to her getting to me and she liking me.
Mhm.
Now she's hurt. Now that puts her in a position
Mhm.
now to judge me as opposed to the same category
Now that's
with
valid.
other men.
That's valid.
So I say, hey, look, from now on, if I sleep with you, I know that it's gonna be just me and you only. I want nobody else.
Okay, good. I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more.
You can't take it no more.
Lisa,
No. So
do you hear sincerity in what Michi is asking for?
let me make this comment, and then your point is valid. After that, all right.
Everybody's learning.
So my point is
We need to close
with the
caption.
level of how dope black women are at this point in Americans, not having one of them is the opposite effect of how you feel. Like I feel like, how don't I have a black woman with me?
Mhm.
Why wouldn't I, in his comedy, in his business, in his life, at his age I'm at, with medicine and being taken care of, why wouldn't I have a black woman with me at this time? That's crazy.
I
You know
desire
what
to
I'm
have
saying?
it. I desire to have
But
that.
that's not how you talking though.
No. I
That's not how you
desire.
talking.
No.
You went on me about commitment, but you
Right.
all you've been doing as a flaw. She got a
Right.
problem. If I see a dirty bathroom, I'ma clean the bathroom. If I see a dirty bathroom, I'm out. So you finding flaws and creating problems is keeping you single. For
No.
me,
Mhm.
the
No.
woman I had, she was married. She had this. She got a kid. I never date women like that. To find a way to help heal
I
and
got
be
you.
with this black woman,
But I listen.
then find flaws to keep her where she's by herself
Mhm.
and without my protection.
So listen to me when I'm saying
Time
this.
out, real
And
fast.
clearly, listen. I desire to
So you
have.
cut the black woman off.
No,
You let her talk.
Hey, boy. Hey, boy.
No, listen. I desire
You're not
to
listening.
have that. But if I'm not ready to give her all she needs,
Okay.
why would I?
Already.
No.
This
Maturity,
is-
no. Maturity says no. Maturity says no. Listen. Maturity
No.
says
Imagine an egg in the incubator for 50.
59 years.
he said,
That egg is.
Listen,
no. Cause no. Listen,
Because
Maturity.
you can cook, barbecue.
Maturity says no, and that's what I'm saying. Maturity says, why would I ruin? Because a lot of women. Why would I ruin a woman's idea or what she think of intimacy is as a man?
Why would you think you ruined it though?
Because if I'm not into her the same way, for her,
that's what I'm saying. You're coming into it with a negative understanding.
No, that's not negative.
Why do you think you ruined it?
That's understanding.
Even at where you at, why?
He could tell that this is not the woman he wants to be with. So why even go there?
Right. Why ruin her and she know that I'm giving all I have?
No. He think he don't need coochie. Me, I know I need coochie. So if I with a woman, I know I need coochie. Yeah, like if Middle broke up.
But you found
my first thought is,
you know that you want Amiris to be your
if we
person.
broke up,
he hasn't found his Amiris yet.
If we broke up. My first thought is I need quality coochie.
So that's not what. Yeah.
I'm not gonna function normally without.
I can sleep with anybody I want to.
No. I'm saying.
Trust me. Listen, I can go right now and go see what somebody wants to do. But why would I do that, knowing how she is mentally?
Because that's why people go crazy because people play with them and stuff. I'm not playing with nobody, so I'm 100% agree with him.
Hey, look,
but
read
this comment, y'all.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Forget all these criteria. If God is the one who sends you your person, you can't decide in advance who she's gonna be or how she comes to you.
Thank you.
Big facts. Great comment. Yeah, you ate that.
No, how you say that? Cam
Nubo.
Hey, get easy there. All right.
Cam 1999.
What does it mean? Say, put the description of what that means.
Did you put the pronunciation at least? Is it Cam Nu?
Cam Nu. I want to say Cam Nu.
Enough is enough.
No you.
Ladies.
Cam no you. No, I 100% agree with that. I just feel like Stefan hasn't found his godsend. And Michi has, but he ain't found God. So
but he's still searching for God.
He found Amiris. I said he found his. He just ain't found God yet.
So Michi needs a physical release.
Ask Michi about God.
He said he loved God.
Michi leaves.
I pray to God.
Oh, he didn't go to church. He said he go to church now.
Yeah, God knows I need regular.
You need a physical release.
But don't you have a person for that?
Yeah, well, the woman I've been with.
Okay, so then what's the hold up?
So this is the thing, right? And what I've learned in this point.
Yeah, we got a different point too.
When God tests you, when I'm in these periods when we broken up, it's like the highest offers for vagina have been coming in. Women call me naked, all that kind of stuff.
So what's happening with you committing? Like what's the
No, I have no problem committing. I'm saying temptation and things comes a lot.
Right? The cut water got him stupid.
No, it's not stupid. What I'm saying is that you pick a woman, and when you get on that path, she comes in, and God bless you when you do the right thing. You have the discipline, you have the focus, and you have the thing he's talking about where you're picking her over anything. Even I'm blocked, not talking to me, but I still stay focused on, hey, like y'all said, when we break up, no matter what she said, I'm like, I'm getting no woman back.
Mm-hmm.
But I do the things to level up. Her challenges are to get me to level up. The reason why I'm dealing with it because I like the man she wants me to be.
Which is good, and we applaud on that.
And I level up on it, and I've been leveling up ever since. And I didn't even think I would get this far. Cameraman number 5 at church. At church,
camera number 5.
No, and the church is full of beautiful women. Like the temptation level of you can so if she didn't do all that breaking up until we got to the church. When I got to the church, I would have been the same man she met. So now at the church, I don't even see the other women. So now I'm prepared to walk into a high level.
What's the hold up? Because I see you worked on your discipline. You only got eyes for her.
Well, I need about $4,000 for a ring. I don't know if y'all got that. Y'all can hear my cash app at Joe Hustler. Yeah. But look, she's a very upscale woman. And I have to come with her at that level.
Got her shit together.
Yeah, she on the building miles.
Yeah, I love her.
So I can't come with no $2,500 ring from the pawn shop.
I guarantee you, it ain't about the ring. It ain't about the women don't care about the ring.
You saying that?
No, it's true. It's more the commitment. I mean, because you can always get a better ring.
I hear what y'all saying.
They care about the ring. They want to know is where you are committed with me.
Hey, I want to show up.
That's all it is.
With a ring for a couple grand.
The ring don't mean nothing.
That throw her off.
Listen,
like, I didn't believe you can give me this. All right.
I had to get.
We go to Indiana Beach.
I had
Tomorrow.
But we get the sweets.
Tomorrow.
We get the sweets in Indiana Beach.
$2,000 on a ring ain't shit if you gotta pull up in the Uber to give it to
Ooh,
them. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm saying,
I had to
The
get.
real ones will love you.
I had
I'm
a friend.
I'm saying the same thing you said.
I had a friend.
I didn't get $1,000. That's
I had a-
let's get
I had
that
a
straight, all right?
friend.
I'm shooting at 4 to
Listen,
5
bitch.
to be confident.
I had a friend that gave his fiance a $10,000 ring because that's what she wanted. They've been divorced. Let me tell you the point what. It ain't about the ring. It's about your lifestyle and your commitment.
My girl
That's all
didn't
she
ask
cared
for
about.
nothing. I'm telling you, her value is at that point because I want her to have a ring on when she out for niggas like, dang, let me go ahead and get away because shorty costs. That's me. Ain't nothing to do with her.
You think that's okay?
Nah, ain't nothing to do with her. For me, I feel that way.
No, but you think they're gonna
Men got
stop
standards
that
too. I don't want to
bigger
like, oh yeah, this is
ring?
my first divorce ring. Hold on, let me show you.
Is that true,
No.
Lisa? Is that
No,
true?
Michi, I'm gonna tell you right now, she can have on a ring big as hell. A nigga still gonna cover her.
No,
It's
no.
about what she does.
I'm a man. I'm gonna tell you now. Some rings throw you off. Some rings you like.
That's because you don't value yourself. And
No,
that's fine.
no. Can I get some men in the room? Can I get some men to agree that you have seen some rings you like? I don't want no parts of that.
Let's check
Package
these real
that
quick
come with
comments before, because I got some questions for you, BT. Sherry said, dang, I never had Gucci or red bottoms. Sharon is a fashion over. Ate that up.
Hello?
Shane and Timu too.
Hello.
I need to get Gucci. Gucci in my person.
Ah.
That too. Oh, the name Camp knew his name is a soccer geek thing. We don't know.
Okay. You know, Camp New.
I just want to be saying it right.
You got
If there's
something going on with us today.
the camper.
Right. He said, don't worry about it.
At some point, you gotta take what you're giving and work with that.
Oh, don't settle, baby.
I'm giving.
Well, when
I'm
people
giving
say
a
they're
$4,000
settling,
ring.
I think they need a real evaluation of themselves and where they stand.
Mm-hmm.
So before you say, I'm not going to settle, what exactly does that mean as a 55-year-old man?
Looking for perfection.
Looking for perfection.
That's the sound.
So what happened to the end?
So when people say they're not going to settle, I think they need to have a realistic idea of where they stand in the world of other people. So I don't like that term when people say I'm not going to settle.
Okay, so when I say for me, I'm not going to settle. In other words, there are certain things in my life that I look for that should be maturity in at 55 years old. I should live with my mother. I should have my own place. I should have some kind of idea where I'm going in life. So if I'm saying for me as a man, there's certain things in my life I need to be at a certain level, because if I'm at that level, I can't honor her. I can't what's it supposed to be, because I'm supposed to be the leader. How could I lead somebody if I don't have my place, my life?
And so we're talking about you and what you're not going to settle for. So when you say I'm not going to settle for a woman that I don't feel is worthy of me, that's what I'm talking about. So when you say I'm not going to settle, what type of woman would you be settling?
See, for me, it's not about settling as far as dealing with relationship-wise, personally. I'm saying I'm not going to settle for something that I know I'm far more better than being as a person.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Exactly. So what do you feel you're far more better than being? Somebody who don't have her own house, somebody who's overweight, somebody who is...
I can't settle for somebody.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
And for me, I can't settle for somebody that's still trying to find out who she is.
Okay.
If I know, and people are learning and develop, we all do learn and develop who we are.
Yeah.
But I'm saying is, if I say to you, hey, this is what I think God's purpose for my life to be, the gift I have.
What about tangible things? What can't she have if she don't have certain things?
But for me is that whatever you have in need of, I should be ready, prepared to provide that for you.
What do you need from her?
Right.
So what I need from her is to understand is I might not be there. I might not be that person that you may need. It's okay.
You can't give her what she wants.
Yeah.
That means that I'm not ready then. That's the honesty part.
And then what should she do?
Then she got to move on because I'm not ready as a person.
See,
what about the woman being the help?
As a 55-year-old man looking for his wife, what is not good enough to work to? If it's a good woman, what is like, oh no, I can't be with you. You ain't I'm not gonna settle for you.
Yeah, because it seemed like you almost impossible to please. Honestly.
No.
So my theory is even with your new fiance and you are a star. So without a star, he just got a studio. Without a star, you know what I'm saying? Can I finish?
Okay, you can finish.
Let me finish.
Go ahead. Yeah.
He might have had people, but they wasn't at your level. They might have not hit the bill. But together, he might not be complete. You might not be complete. But now together, y'all complete. With the encouragement, even what he been doing with producing the show, you need a woman to feel the things you don't have. Let's say for you, you got a woman.
I get what you're saying.
You got a woman at your show selling T-shirts. You know, doing business deals, making sure your flights and your hotel is right. She might not work or whatever. She might not have a lot of stuff together, but she can complete the things you don't have if you give her that chance.
Right. But here's the thing: if people don't want to hear this, y'all can hear me.
Listen. I
want y'all to hear my heart.
Listen, step on,
I want y'all to hear my heart, not me. Is the Bible says that God, that the woman's supposed to be your helpmeet, right? There's something that the man you don't see that she's gonna always see. Your helping me, I need somebody that's gonna be able to meet me in a part where I don't see, and you help me to be better as a man. If you're not helping me better as a man, because a lot of men say, I don't need no help. No, you do need help. That's why a woman comes on. She sees more than you can see.
So what do you need help with?
So whatever, whether it's dealing with emotional, whether it's dealing with spiritual, whether it's dealing with physical, whatever it is.
So should she leave immediately when she don't see what she want from you?
Right, like you do.
Because no.
Fuck out of here.
No.
What?
No.
Attitude, negativity.
No.
You have a bad day at work.
Listen.
I saw you catching the Holy Ghost.
Here's the honest part about it, Dion. We said that because I guarantee you, Nisha gonna say it. When Nisha met you, there's something she saw in you. She said, "I can help him better in." There's something you see in her. She can help you better in. That's the part of meet and need.
You can't take my point and redo it. That's the same thing I was making. You cannot regurgitate my point.
So when
So can I tell you something real quick? But okay, because when I first met Dion, we was arguing, so I didn't see any of that. So
that was my point. It ain't no easy fight.
We argued immediately when we met. We had a big argument during the comedy show. We was on 83rd, talking about Monique. I'm talking about real, but it was still something I liked about him. And I was like, y'all, okay, but go back to Sherry's real quick, babe. Because I wanted y'all to answer this. Do you guys think that sometimes we're not dateable at certain phases of our lives?
First of all, Sherry, you're always dateable. Right? Don't you know?
No.
I
think
sometimes
we are not dateable.
You're not always
we are not dateable. We are not always dateable. Sometimes you really have to get yourself together before you can, because you'll wreak havoc on anybody you come in contact with. So
here's the key part of that.
I don't believe that.
Hurt people.
I met my lady hurt.
And crazy people.
Tornado.
Wait.
She knows it's true.
She's a tornado of hurt. At one point in my life, I was homeless. And at one point in my life, I had to live with my kid's mother. Now, even though we don't class that way, my thing to her was, how can I live with you and date somebody knowing that number one is I'm staying with you.
Wait a minute. You can't live in nobody's house and then date somebody else.
So
the fact that that's your mentality, your family there, your kids there, and you like, hey, I'm gonna live here. That is absolutely.
So
I don't even have even a thought process.
Okay. So saying that.
I'm living your.
Hold on.
That's what he was saying.
So saying that. And saying that, why would I go out and try to date somebody knowing the position I was in?
Okay, that's what he was getting to. Right.
I'll let you say if I have.
He was just agreeing with you.
No, he's not agreeing with you.
He's saying he wasn't dateable at that time.
Let me make the point.
Okay.
If I'm in bills and I'm there.
She's not paying the bill. We split the bill.
Y'all split the bills.
Okay.
And she has my 2 children.
Okay.
Right. My thought when I have any money to give to treat somebody, it is to treat the woman who is actually taking care of me and holding the shit down.
Take care of me.
Say what you want.
How's she taking care of me?
Cause y'all, it's her roof. If y'all splitting bills.
But that's what he said. He's not dateable.
I'm not.
He said he wasn't dateable at that time.
Out of all respect, if I'm not having intimacy with her or whatever, I'm gonna appreciate that I'm in a place where I'm down, and you are holding me down right now. We are splitting bills. If I'm the man, I'm supposed to provide. Whatever, we are splitting bills right now. So whatever little dollars I have, if it takes 3 months, I'm taking you out, and I'm committing my life to appreciating you for holding my life up. Period. That's just me.
So you just gonna stay?
I'm gonna stay at your crib and work out and push ups.
So you gonna work it out with your baby mama?
I'm gonna work out. Look, if I'm staying at your house and we have kids, you see me, I'm working out, I'm going to work, I'm saving my money. All you gonna see, you ain't gonna hear nothing about another woman. I'm not even thinking another
Y'all
woman.
saying the same thing.
That's it.
He said he's not dateable with that face.
Right.
What I'm saying is, even still though, that even being a thought process. No, I'm saying though. So 9 years later, they're not together. He got another one, whatever. So my saying is, if I'm with, in my mentality, that's probably why my shit be crazy. If we got 2 kids together, we already did it. So I'm working on saving my family, getting my stuff on track. That's the only thing, my only focus. These my 2 kids.
You ain't never had a baby mama.
It's the house.
That's fact.
I had a
The
baby
point
mama.
is, maturity says, I'm not ready to date.
Right.
And that's
That's
y'all saying the same
maturity.
thing.
Maturity says,
Mitchie just
I'm
saying
not
the
ready
cut
to
water transmission. Okay, in my humble opinion, working with what you have is how you find out who you really have.
Exactly.
She's your
I agree
person
with
or
that.
not. Without time and efforts, your data on that person is
Gotta come up. That read was brought to you by Cut Water. Peace Margarita. If you want the word to slur, be off a little bit, you want the sentence to be jumping up and let us move around when you read. Thank God it's not a telecom.
No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because that's who you know. That's how you know who really is. Where people are so used to just, what can you do for me? What can you do for me? When you find somebody who you feel like it's for you.
Me too.
Fuck
Me too.
Fuck it then. All right, fuck it.
Sherry said
broke niggas in my history.
I definitely fucked with living in his mama's basement.
But that's the problem.
No.
That's the
Here's the difference is, Sherry, I want to say this with you. You said I spent as broke nigga. Who said I was broke?
Oh no, that wasn't to my shoe.
That wasn't you. That was
No. I'm saying is, a lot of people think because you live with somebody, you broke. I'm not broke. Yeah. I'm just in a particular space where I need to get myself back together.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And because of that, because I got money.
In particular space.
Yeah, in particular, yeah. You gotta be like, hey, look, thank you for the words, the big words.
Yeah, I know. I had to slow down for them.
But I think a lot of times people think because you stay with somebody, you broke. You're not broke. Life is life. And so sometimes you get, hey, look, between my life and life. Yeah.
Ramona, you dateable. Don't think that.
Ramona,
right?
I'm not giving up.
This man had it in 9 years.
I don't date any and every guy, so I don't think I'm dateable.
9 years. Come on, man.
Oh, you're not giving it up randomly. Okay.
Yeah, 2 people away pray with you.
Yeah.
Take your time.
No, that don't mean you're not dateable. That just means particular.
That means you're particular, and that means that the guy that's for you will really respect you.
I have standards. I don't sound like it, but I have standards.
Mitchie don't have no standards. But the guy for you, because Mitchie not gonna wait. If you like, I'm just not giving it up, you gotta show me that you committed first.
I only go out with people I feel the vibe. And let me tell you this crazy fact about me. Most of my first dates where I got down on, we've been together.
Can I do these 3 questions for Mitchie? Because we got another little guest in. Thank y'all for that. This is getting good.
We're
gonna put these up and put the.
That was the first question.
No, I didn't even ask him the question. That wasn't even.
We just did an hour.
That was Mitchie coming out, but we gonna
Mitchie
get these
just
quick.
came in
We're gonna be quick because we got some another special guest in here.
You can get over this SNL bar.
What advice would you give your younger self, Mitchie?
Leave that bitch alone. I don't know why you still around. You see what she crazy.
Yeah.
You see what she did to your snake. She killed it. It's dead. Get out.
Okay.
You do better. You will. I have a hair.
Next question.
I have brains.
Oh, Mitchie did have hair.
I don't remember Mitchie with hair.
Mitchie had hair. I don't remember the braids, but I remember the hair.
You got the heart. You got the heart.
You know what?
Heart.
No, the heart.
It's gone.
I had a heart in my head with braids.
Damn.
Yeah, how you missed that? Okay. What is the best compliment you've ever received?
$1,000 sex.
$1,000 sex?
Tip, yeah. She sent me $1,000 next month. Really, to be always honest, $4,000 is the most I got at the sex.
You're the whole.
Amir gave me $4,000 because we did it.
Bigelow.
He said the going rate is $10.
The going rate is $10.
I'm a gigolo.
But I'm negotiating.
But
I just said they had $4,000.
Wow.
okay.
That's amazing.
I like this one too. How do you cope with sadness?
Masturbation.
And cold water.
Good one. I put on, like, you know what I like? I like putting on old blues.
This segment is subtitles. It do.
Hey, boy.
Blues.
Kind of smooth.
Real blues.
It's slurry up in here. It's
Real
slurry.
blues.
Mitchie
Real
and Stefan
blues.
slurry.
Real blues.
You
and
know,
shit.
you've been drinking. You
But
should run
they
this little
slurry
smooth leg
without
against me.
drinks. That's why
I'm
I
drunk.
know.
Real blues.
Mitchie and Stefan have a natural slur to
Yeah.
their talk.
They got lists.
I jump. I
And
talk about
so you put the cold water in.
You can
It's
even
like
say lists.
Yeah.
another
real
level.
jazz, real blues music. I'm talking about
Bitch, you don't give a fuck
Bobby
about
Blue
nothing.
Band. I'm talking about real blues
Just
music.
one more question.
And alcohol is amazing.
Is it? Should I say our
time.
Last
or
one.
his?
What happened?
Is it? Should I say his?
No.
Ours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Show.
I guess it's a friend question. I guess. In what way could we improve our relationship?
Aw.
I would like us to go to dinner more. Because y'all invite us to dinner, and I would like me and my lady to go to dinner.
Oh yeah,
I think that'd be nice. We just have regular conversation because she think I sound crazy. And
Everybody think you sound crazy. I'm sorry. That's
I got your back.
I get it. That's why I need the alphabet to come in. Because if y'all hear all my theories, you break them down.
She think I sound crazy. Okay.
I can break down the message in
Yeah,
in
yeah.
this.
Thank you. That's why I said because
We can
by
make it
myself,
make
I sound
sense.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, because by yourself, I could think you sound crazy in the motherfucker.
She be like, what?
Mitchie do be sounding
Naked
crazy in the
chef.
motherfucker. A naked chef. Could you tell me about the naked chef?
Oh,
So look, I can tell you about it.
I
It was
gotta
my
go
birthday.
pee.
She
Why
asked
he
me
do
what I
this?
wanted.
I'm gonna go pee for the next
She
chef.
asked me what I wanted. I
Tell me
said,
about the naked
a
chef.
naked chef. Like,
Yeah.
how you asked me what I
I'll
wanted?
be right
And then I
back.
said naked chef. And she was mad because I wanted a naked chef. But no, let me take it back. She
Okay.
agreed to a naked chef, right? But when she saw the prices, it was like $500, $700 an hour. She was like, But I was like, I got a girl to come through for $200. She was like, you know the girl? I was like, yeah. She's like, you did it to the girl before? I was like, yeah, absolutely. So then we started fighting. Not fucking fighting, but arguing because it was just the idea to me. You know what I mean? Like, I know a girl, the naked chef, we supporting the black business. There's a woman that's trying to get her off her feet, and she do naked chefing. I ain't saying we gotta have a get down, but to see you in here naked, seeing her naked, that's all I needed.
That's it.
That's it. I didn't want to get out. It's like just two naked women. I can relive my old days.
Demetrius needs to stay in his relationships.
Hey, Stefan.
My relationship.
Let me get top
my
two.
girl is really good though. She's really happy. I really be having a good time.
Yeah.
Like it really ain't like it sounds crazy, but you want somebody that's fun. I'm fun. I'm a good time. It's just the idea of my
Top
birthday.
2 qualities that a woman has to have for a man like you.
Top 2 qualities
2.
that the woman needs to have for me. It is to be able to be open.
Open?
Mhm.
As in what?
Open to those things that concerns me.
Open sounds like lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's say, want to say lifestyle?
Lifestyle
We
means
say lifestyle.
Lifestyle means
No. Do you know what lifestyle means?
Yeah.
What you mean by lifestyle?
Swing guys.
I don't know swinger.
Yeah, that's what open people do.
Lifestyle.
Open. What do you need her to be? You need her to be a woman of God?
Open, no. Open, that means being open to understand who I am as a person.
Understanding.
Understanding
You
who I
Don't
am.
say open.
Don't say open.
Tell
Yeah, open.
Okay.
Doesn't like lifestyle.
No,
Like,
I don't
You
even
might put
swinger.
Michi needed to be open.
It's good to wine, and you got set
No, I don't need a swinger now. Not a swinger. Open to who I am as a person. Okay, that's very, very important to me. The second thing is that I need for you said your question was to go ahead because the women are gone. Hurry up before they come back. Well, the second question was what?
Second quality.
Question was-
First quality is understanding.
Understanding.
That's crazy that you said that, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's awesome that you said that. Actually, Go ahead.
Understanding. Okay.
What's the second thing that you need her to have?
I need her to be a freak.
What?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, let's turn it up. You know, I got Jesus in me, but we got this baby oil, we got with handcuffs, Let's do it.
All right, so wait. So like, what's your limit?
I believe in a relationship should be no limit.
No limit?
No limit for me.
So if she want to put on a toy.
No, hold on.
All right, then it's a limit then. All right, then. Look at me face.
Let me.
All right, we got limits then.
Yeah, well, no homosexual limit. Put it that way. But as far as the Bible says that the bed,
big paragraph on the
the Bible says that the bed is undefiled. Yeah,
Ramona Williams.
I think everyone
up here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I want to answer that.
Should have your stuff together for dating. I believe that's true. Unless the man or woman is willing to date while working on getting their life.
Well, my thing is about that is sometimes you build quality in a relationship when y'all build together. Like you don't want to meet a man that got it all together because he don't need you. So when you come and y'all need each other and y'all build together, y'all have something to look back upon and say we did this together, and it makes y'all closer. So you trying to find a man that's all complete, you don't even want that kind of pressure because he's like, what do I need you for? So when you find somebody that needs you, that makes it easier. Like,
well, the interpretation what you mean by have it all together. People have different meanings of all together. Finance, have my own place, have my own car.
Need somebody to be an adult.
Yeah.
And at this age, that becomes regular. So now, what do I need you for? Need you is I wanted to do this business, but now you pushing me to do the business I want to do. I wanted to quit my job, but now you made me quit my job. I wanted to start this podcast or stream, but now we have the means to start it. So working together is not always about a deficiency. Sometimes it's about something that you haven't seen, a dream you haven't accomplished. And I'm pushing, for me personally, I haven't been to church. So the woman pushing me or bringing me to church has been the biggest shift in my life ever. So, yeah.
The woman is gone. It's just me and Michi. It's all right. It's our show now. Me and Michi show.
It's all right. Let me read these things. Putting shit together, not your consequences. Like, yeah, at an age you're gonna meet everybody gonna have themselves together. So then it becomes more than having a car, having an apartment.
Wow.
It's more who you got in your car and who your apartment and what you're trying to move for. Because if you're moving a date for no reason, like he's trying to date for purpose. I'm also trying to date for purpose against. If you ain't got no purpose, what's the point of us dating? Like we're not trying to build nothing together. Had a double guy, really came back. Are you back in Chicago? Are you in Chicago? I don't turn down offers.
Well, don't worry about it, but Miss Christian, reach out to me and we can work it out. I believe no matter what, to be honest and seriously, is I think once you know where you at, I think communication is so key. That's to me. So I know where you at, you know where I'm at. Now, are we compatible? Is the key thing.
But being compatible is also about changing. Because you can't stay the same. You know what I'm saying? Like
we still going to get y'all women.
Anybody in any relationship, if you don't think you have to change to adjust the person you with, that's the same. Because you can't be single, be the same person you are as in a relationship.
Yeah.
But I also do want a same freak. Definitely. If we ain't be freaky, what's the point of us being here? I don't feel to live my whole rest of my life vanilla. No, it's going down.
I'm vanilla, baby.
I think you gotta know what you want. And at the time,
just some shit.
But I
mean, I feel like we know what we don't want, but also sometimes when we get what we do want, it's still a lot because it's a compromise.
It is definitely.
And people do not want to compromise these days because you can always feel like you don't have to because social media has gotten us geared to it. There's so many people out here. I don't gotta compromise. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
You do. So if you find somebody with most of the shit you like, work with it.
Yeah, because it ain't gonna be perfect.
And make it work. Ain't nothing gonna be perfect. And I feel like people take it in this perfect. It's almost a fantasy.
Yeah.
Because of what we see. And none of that shit perfect. And you will have to compromise. And yes, there will be arguments. Yes, there will be this, but is it worth not having no?
So let me
no, it's not.
Let me throw this out there because a lot of times it has been even. You let me know what you're talking about. It's the man. Women say, I want a man that makes over $100,000.
That's unrealistic. I mean, they could want them all day, but on the grand scheme of things, you're only narrowing your options by putting a money tag on how much he makes because a man's value is not in how much he makes. It's protection, leadership, guidance, all of that comes with the man. But if he got to make 6 figures before you even talk to him, then you have just narrow your shit out. So I mean, do you, boo? I mean, if you need somebody with 100K, I'm not telling nobody to stop, but also it's like be fucking real about it.
Yeah, my thing is, meet a man you can build 100K with. Meet a man that listens to you, that's willing to take advice, is willing to say, you know what, I will go to real estate school, I will go this, and you can motivate to get to where you're trying to get to. That is the better option than meeting a man at 100,000 who like, I got it already.
Because he got it already and he gonna run your ass into depression.
So let me ask y'all this. Another question is, do you guys understand the part of understanding what your partner's love language is?
That's important. Yeah.
Do you know what love language? You know what love language is?
I do, but I don't believe in that that much.
Why?
Because
oh yeah, that's better.
Let's say she's not into gifts, but you into gifts. Let's say she's not into touch, but you into touch. You know, let's say she's not into.
But that's her understanding yours.
But I'm saying though, you can, if you do it the right way, she can learn to love those things.
But hers are, both of y'all's are important. Your love language and hers is important. But yeah, she cannot be a gift person, and you are, so she will understand that it's important to get you gifts. But that might not be her. You have to understand what's important.
What's your love language?
What I'm learning.
What's your love language? What's your love language?
No. My love language is actually us just coming to agreement and working together. What I've learned at this age is that men have to be the byproduct of all the bad stuff. As in, on Father's Day, men get ugly ties and shirts they don't want, whatever. But what, you gonna break up the relationship because you're not getting the things you want?
And that's when you communicate.
Yeah, but even still though, a lot of women are into gifts. So you're gonna leave it alone for that. So the idea of being emotional because you're not getting what you want from your woman is not really loving her for who she is. You know what I'm saying? You love a woman for who she is, and the gift in that is on Father's Day, I got a family. You know what I'm saying? She not perfect. She don't do this. She don't like doing this. She don't like doing that. But the idea that you're keeping the family together, it falls on you. A lot of men aren't willing to take the 20% that ain't right because they want everything to be perfect. Mm-hmm. The whole part of being a man is I accept you for who you are.
That's
and what you get.
People have to meet people where they are. And accept them for that, and then communicate through what is a problem. Because like I said, you know, because people gonna be who they are, and it do take time, and it takes a lot of patience too. Mm-hmm. But also, in the grand scheme of things, ain't none of this shit gonna be perfect. So if you're looking for this dream, it ain't out there.
It takes years to get perfect. Like you.
It ain't never gonna be perfect.
It ain't that's the thing. That's true too.
So when you say you have to really take a person where they are, work through the parts that you have a problem with, because that's where the compromise comes in. But also, like, damn, if this motherfucker got 80% of what I want to need, I'm gonna work with it, and I'm gonna work through the shit that 20% that I don't fuck with. We're gonna work through it, and we're gonna be okay.
The gift I had in life was, I thought my grandfather was just amazing man. Now he wasn't. But now he passed, and my grandma telling me the real stories. He built up to being this amazing guy. He wasn't always shit that, and my grandma forgave, blah, blah, blah. But both of them together, because she wasn't no angel either. Both of them together was committed to being, she wasn't. She tell me all the time, like, man, if I wasn't married, if I told you the truth of how it went down, you know what I mean? What I did, what he did, blah, blah, blah. My uncle was 6'4", light skin, green eyes, 250 pounds.
Yeah, without
my granddaddy was 5'7".
Fucking everybody.
Yeah. So it's like, and he had to accept that. She had to accept his flaws, but it's a commitment to being together. And by the end of their life, it was like, this is the person I picked. Yeah. Because you start having Alzheimer's when you start losing it, and somebody don't take advantage of you. Somebody don't take you to the bank and have you sign papers and put you in a home. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. People looking at what led up to that, but you need to have some stories to make it work for when y'all get to that point. You be like, yeah, man, I cheated on her, I burnt her 17 times, man. We still together.
So we talking about love language.
Okay.
So what is your love language?
Acts of service and communication.
And that might change.
No, I'm 37.
You might like gifts. You might like gifts. You might like vacation.
That's an act of service.
You might like
take me somewhere.
You might like touch. You got nobody you in love with.
What's your love language?
No.
Mine is quality time and acts of service.
What's your love language?
I be needing a lot of help.
Everything.
I need a lot of help. So I need.
Do you know the 5 love language? You know? Do you know it?
Is it sex,
no.
sex,
It's
kisses,
touch.
It's physical
acts of
touch,
service,
Touch,
words of
quality time,
affirmation,
and words of affirmation.
gifts, acts of service, and the last one is what did I say?
What you say? Gifts,
Gifts,
acts of service,
acts of-
quality time.
quality
physical
time.
touch.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Quality
See,
time.
what they don't put on that list, the most important thing is
He gonna say 6.
no, not what I'm gonna say.
Let's read these
It's
last.
patience and understanding.
So it's
Patience
acts of
and
service,
understanding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
physical touch,
patience and understanding.
words of
So
affirmation.
that's why I'm believing that love language stuff, because it's more
You
than a
wanna say
relationship.
You
than
don't
that.
believe in it.
Oh, he
I don't
wants
believe
it to
it.
be a more few categories.
No, it takes everything to keep an active relationship healthy.
Well, it
Love and
does.
understanding, patience and understanding. is
It
the big
does,
shit.
but if I
So
want to
wait.
spend quality time with you, and all you can do is keep giving me Birkin bags, we're not gonna work.
Facts.
So
Sherry, I'm not looking. I am not
Everyone
looking
is
for
for
a
the
free. I'm
streets
not.
too now.
let's read these last few comments we're gonna bring. We got a special guest in, y'all. Stephanie Mitchell, I would like y'all to sit in so we can
Okay.
ask these people questions. Yoga Fish, he wants to stay free. All right, okay. Everyone is for the streets too now. Single life is overrated and borderline scary. Y'all heard about my
Terrifying.
dirty deacon. Yes.
You're a dirty deacon.
Camp News says self-love, self-respect despite one's flaws. That is the key. How is somebody, man or woman, gonna accept imperfection in others when they hate it inside themselves? Damn, I'm gonna
Come
put that
on,
one on
Camp
the
News.
screen.
All right,
Hold
y'all put that
on.
in.
Hold
That
on.
was
I'm gonna
rough.
put
You
that one
got
on there.
cut water. All right, we want you to know
All right.
you're not perfect on the inside.
Sherry
You
said
might
when
have had
y'all
a
go,
drink.
when y'all go, Stefan said he looking for a free. I'm looking for a free.
He said he looked for free. He definitely did.
Yeah, you did say
You
that.
definitely did. You said you want some holy
I
water.
said I
So
want-
you
I want somebody to
you
look.
want a holy,
Let me put it this way. I want
holy
somebody.
baby oil.
Y'all ready?
I want somebody.
You want some holy baby oil.
holy baby
I want somebody in touch with their sexuality. That's what I want.
So you want a freak in
Cause-
the morning?
No, no, no.
Open man.
Because a lot of times, let's be
All
honest,
right.
in church,
We got one
They
more
don't
guest,
deal with
y'all,
people.
and we gotta get through this. I'm so sorry because I have to leave at 7 because we have open mic
Yeah,
tonight at
yeah.
Hotel Wine Bar.
Yeah.
So if y'all could go to the audience portion of the studio. We're gonna bring in these last two guests, y'all, and we saved the best for last because, yeah, we got a lot of questions for them, and y'all can have questions too. Y'all ready back there? All right. These next two guests are my teenage son and his best friend. So y'all give it up for Cam and Cameron. Pierre, that's Mufasa. Hey, Ayo. Pierre, that's Mufasa. Cam, you here? Ayo, you there? Oh, wait, welcome. The teenagers have joined the chat, y'all. Woo! We don't know nothing about teenagers. Welcome to 2025. These boys are 17.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, 17. So Ayo and Cameron, welcome to the show. Did you get the cards, babe? You got the lyrics?
Getting together.
Okay, so we had a couple of questions. Thank y'all for joining us. I know y'all so busy ignoring all y'all parents. So y'all can both answer this because I don't know if we were like this when we were teenagers. Why don't y'all talk to adults?
What you mean?
Like conversation. So when I got home from school, I used to be like, "Hey, mom, what's up? Guess what? This is what happened today." Da 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 da. And I would run down what happened to me today. She didn't have to ask me. She didn't have to pull it out of me. She didn't have to pry. I just told her because I wanted to share what was going on with my school adults.
I don't think it's just y'all. I feel like I don't share my school day with anybody. Like,
Okay, thank you for that honesty.
Ari's gonna ask you.
I mean, if she asks, yeah, but I'm not just gonna be like, oh yeah. I don't openly just talk about my day to everybody. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's just parents.
Oh, it's because social media, y'all don't talk. Period. That's why.
Okay,
Do y'all talk
alright.
online?
What do you mean?
Like with y'all friends? Are y'all like commenting, joking
Yeah,
on social media?
But like we just talk about anything. We wouldn't talk about our school day. Oh yeah, my day was like.
Oh, y'all don't just talk.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was wondering. Okay, so don't take it personal, parents. They don't talk to nobody. All right, it ain't just you. Oh, what you doing with a girlfriend? Shout out to Ariana. I thought she was gonna come.
Just want to.
She's busy. Okay, cool. So you talk to. I know you talked to Ayo because I heard y'all talking in my back seat that day a lot. The day we went to that
That's
day.
a crazy rap show.
Yeah, they drove me to a rap concert, and it was the worst music I ever heard in the last.
You should have invited me.
Shout out Kels.
Don't shout him out. What's his name?
Kels.
Kels.
Kels Kardashian.
Kels Kardashian.
But it's just 2025 rap, y'all. So, you know, we were, this is a whole new era of rap. So, what I did find out in that field trip was that IO raps.
Oh.
And IO is good.
Really?
Yeah, so we was listening to some of his music on the way back. I didn't even know it was his because they had drowned me out with like all we were going over who was hot for my era and who was hot in their era. So they were just playing
Who did you say?
In y'all era?
No, yours.
Kanye West.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, this bitch. Kanye. Who was hot for us, y'all? 111.
Lil Wayne.
111.
Lil Wayne, Kanye.
Lil Wayne, Kanye, Biggie,
Tupac.
Lil Jon, Yin Yang Twins.
Yin Yang Twins.
Never even heard of them in my life.
Y'all never heard.
Really?
You know who Biggie Smalls is?
Of course. But
No, LL Cool J.
Yeah, I know LL Cool J. Y'all know
Run DMC.
Yeah.
How you know Run DMC but not Yin Yang Twins? Shake it like a salt shaker.
Or
Petty Pablo, Mystical.
Petty Pablo. Petty Pablo. Petty Pablo. Okay.
Petty Pablo, Mystical. Silk the Chocolate.
Do y'all know Master P?
I know Master P.
You know Master P?
He put the
You don't know,
on there.
You don't know Master P?
Master P. Lil Bow Wow.
Lil Bow Wow.
I know from like Mike.
Whoa. Okay.
And the Medea movies.
So prepare to be feeling the same way they feel. Name y'all artists right now that y'all listen to. Male, female, rap singer. Just name them. Just name
You don't know us.
I'll let you go.
You give me a 5, I'll go off 5.
Like that we currently listen to, like
like y'all hitters, like everybody in this age group know who these people are. Oh, Missy, yes,
Slim
Slim Shady,
y'all
know
Ain't Slim Shady Eminem?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Good
Ain't
job.
Slim Shady Eminem. Yes.
Y'all know Missy Elliott?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
No Cam?
No, that's
Oh no.
you know KS1.
Who?
He told hell no. You don't hear no damn KRS One.
No.
Nah, I
Flavor Flav.
I know from the show. I watched it.
Y'all know Coolio?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That one was a crazy hair.
Ron DMC.
I only know him because I got called him.
Ron
Oh,
DMC.
Yeah,
that's what my mom says.
You know Ron DMC?
Yeah.
Okay. Now who's your
I'll name one person y'all know. G Herbo.
No, let's go.
I'll put G Herbo up.
I know.
What you got?
But,
You know G Herbo
I
stuff?
don't.
Oh, he don't even know. Okay.
But I'll say Ian, Nino Page,
N-I-A-N?
I-A-N. Me and Cam went to his concert in November.
Nino Page.
Nino Page, Ninopaid.
Oh, Paid. Nino Paid. Okay.
Lil Tony.
Lil Tony.
Lil Tony.
These rappers.
Yes, ma'am. Who else would I put up there?
They play them at y'all prom? No? These underground?
A little bit.
Technically, yeah.
But they all of these people have a mil plus.
Yeah,
on
they
Spotify.
have their respective listeners.
So everybody who's 17 would know these people.
So most of y'all people know on internet.
I want to call my
as
daughter so
opposed
bad.
to.
How do
So had it not been for internet, y'all would know them at all.
I wouldn't say everybody in our age group listens to them though.
Okay.
Like
so
they have a specific demographic.
So now who your other two?
Do y'all listen to singers?
Not as much as rappers.
Who's the singers that 17-year-olds would know? Y'all know SZA?
Daniel Caesar.
Oh, y'all know Daniel Caesar?
Oh, I know
Chris
Chris
Brown.
Brown.
Okay.
Chris Brown.
Do y'all know
Chris Brown.
Summer Walker?
You only know Chris Brown. Shut up.
Okay.
Rihanna.
I'm sorry we have to get our teenage information through the podcast because they don't.
Rihanna as a singer.
Who?
I feel like
Beyonce as a
a
singer.
lot of girls our age listen to Brent a lot.
Who?
Brent Fayez.
Oh, I love Brett Fayez.
I don't know that.
You know him?
Yeah,
He got some good joints.
Who's
got some
the
bangers.
second one? Brent and
How you spell it?
Bryson Tiller.
Oh, y'all know
Bryson
Giveon?
I love
Bryson
Giveon.
Tiller. How you spell Brent?
BRENT.
Okay.
I'll probably spell Fayez.
I think it's like F-I-Y.
Okay. We know some.
Okay. Now who you got, Cam?
Lucky Day.
Well,
What
Lucky
if
Day.
it's, we're talking to the teenagers. We're trying to get our teenage info for the week because they
Y'all
don't
like Lucky
speak.
Day?
I've heard of Lucky Day. I ain't heard of Lucky Day.
That's
I mean,
just
I heard of Lucky Day. I ain't listened to Lucky Day.
Okay.
Okay, so if y'all have any teenage questions that y'all want to know, then y'all can ask. But
So wait, we gotta get Cam 5.
We got the card for him.
Don't say no.
That's
Until the thing.
G Herbo.
Okay.
Ian. Playboy Cardi. Young Thug.
I didn't put Cardi on my list. Cardi's on that
Playboy
list.
Cardi, I gotta go listen.
PLAY.
Now who is Cardi? That's the vampire, right?
Yeah.
The vampire.
Bad
Cardi.
boy.
Can you-
Name a Playboy Cardi.
Babe,
Name Playboy Cardi song.
Nigga,
Name Playboy Cardi
I
song.
don't
I
know
just played you
I'm
one that
cut
you knew out there.
I don't know who that is.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's a woman.
No.
Nope,
Man.
it's a man. I thought it was a woman too because they said
Playboy Cardi B.
That's who I thought it was.
I know Cardi B, but I don't know.
I was like, you know who?
I know
who
two
do
Cardis
who?
out here.
It is.
What's
It's
that
two
song?
Cardis.
What's Playboy song?
Magnolia. Magnolia.
Maybe Rock.
Mini Rock.
Oh,
Hey,
No,
that's-
no, not that many.
we're wrong. Okay.
In
Sorry.
my block, I really got. On my block, I really
Oh, that's all. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know that.
Oh, I do know that one. Okay. Shout out to Dula.
That's
Yeah.
not Cardi. That's not Playboy Cardi.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
I mean, they rock.
No.
See, now you was
And
with me.
I'm really
It's a
not. That's
one.
different. You singing the one Lisa singing.
Right. But then the one she's singing, I know that one too, because shout out to Dula. So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now we need two
Uh,
more.
Okay.
G Herbo. Playboy Cardi. Thug.
Yeah.
Oh, Young Thug? Okay, I
Who Young Thug?
Rack Baby. And Ian. Rack.
Rack?
R-A-K.
Rack, baby.
R.A.Q.
Oh, please go listen to this. I gotta go listen to this. So this probably was like.
Who y'all know in Jesus?
Oh, they both go to church.
That's Kurt Franklin.
Kurt Franklin.
Read that nation.
know. Ooh, that's a good one.
Who?
What do you think about wigs and lashes on teenage girls?
Wow.
Everyone
Yeah,
knows.
that's what people do.
Boy, I
normalize.
All the girls.
I don't have a problem with
I
it.
think they asked us.
Yeah,
You
wrong
don't
with
think
it.
about wigs and lashes?
as a
Like wigs, lashes, and nails. I don't have a problem with it.
It depends on the lashes though, because sometimes
Some are
they
too
be
long.
type crazy.
Yeah. Somebody
they
too
always a
long.
little tilted.
Okay, so it's not.
Somebody too
wrong.
long. Yeah. Somebody too
I
long.
wouldn't call it a problem.
Crazy.
It's normalized now.
So you wouldn't care if your girl, if you never saw her real hair.
Okay, well, I don't probably care. Like, find a balance, not always wearing it.
Kind of balance. I love that.
Okay.
But do you see balance though?
Yeah, my girlfriend don't wear like makeup or lashes.
Clock it. No makeup, no natural beauty. Okay,
Come on,
that's okay. He's like, I don't see a problem with it. Finch got a couple questions real quick. Shout out
Y'all
to
like
comedian Finch.
Finch,
y'all.
yeah, woo.
Shout out to comedian Finch. Pulling in on the end of the line. He made it though, because we here. You gotta come to the open mic.
Okay. Now we got a couple songs for y'all.
Oh man,
This is so funny.
And none of them are Playboy Cardi. All right? When did Genuine realize his whole life has changed?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, I do.
When does Genuine realize his whole life done changed?
7 o'clock.
No, it's the song. It's different.
That man
Sing the
said
song, you got it.
something.
Sing the song.
I can't.
My whole life has
When you
changed.
came in.
You're right.
Mom's original song.
Hey, tell me your parents. Tell me your parents. Why would Nelly say, "Take your clothes off"?
Come on.
Why would Nelly say take your clothes off?
Raising him right.
Come on, you gotta go.
Give them all to him.
What did Ice Cube roll in a game of craps?
Ooh.
Tell me the song.
Today was a good day.
Oh.
Wait.
How the verse start off?
How does the verse start? If you tell me how the verse
Gotta thank God. I don't know, but today feels kind of odd.
Now I'm talking about how the
How
crap.
do that one?
How does that one
You
start?
should know it. This is the
Oh.
very obvious part.
Yeah.
Oh, it start off with that.
Yeah. It literally
Let's start
starts.
off.
Okay.
What's the haps on the crap? What's
Yeah.
the,
I know how he did it basketball.
I just gave you parts.
what are you doing basketball? We give you, we
Last
give you the
week I
points.
thought of.
We do. We're doing basketball.
I just said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that.
I feel 7-11.
I
Okay.
keep that one.
What's Lil Joe?
Did y'all watch?
What's
Who hitting over Lil Joe with?
What's Lil Joe?
You said West.
Y'all don't shoot dice ever?
7-Eleven.
Good Christian. Good Christian. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
they go to church, y'all. They don't shoot dice.
Oh.
I was definitely shooting dice.
Oh, did y'all watch Forever on Netflix? Ooh.
I watched it like the second day it came out.
Yeah, I watched. It was like the first week it came out.
What y'all think about it?
It was a very good show, but it don't need a season 2.
It definitely needs a season 2, bro. Because I want to see what happened.
We don't have to see that. I feel like
Let them
I
know it
feel
was
like
complete.
I feel like the story was complete. They fell in love. They fell out of love.
The other one.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Season
that's
2,
okay.
they probably finna fall back in love in season 2.
What they soulmates?
I don't think it needs to go into like repetitive cycle because I feel like that puts the image out that black relationships are toxic. But I feel like showing that relationships can end and they can go their separate ways that's fine.
But they need to make money. That's why they finna.
Yeah, the only
social
reason
media.
they made a season 2 was for the popular demand. But I feel
You know when
like
it's
they should
coming
just let it go. Nah.
It's about to be a season 2.
I didn't want to see them in college with all the rigmarole, the going back and forth of it all, because that was their whole thing. It was like, oh, back and forth, back and forth. I like it being like, okay, we fell in love. We about to go venture on new journeys, but we're in a good space with where we are. We're not beefing. We just understand that this is something that needs to be done so that we can both be our individual selves. Because
I think that's where Justin is. I'm pretty sure she wants Justin back though. I think that's how it ended.
Yeah, I don't think she wanted it to be over, but
She definitely
Justin needed it to be over so he could do what Justin wanted to do instead of consuming his life with her. And I think that's where it should be. And yeah, teenage emotions are all over the place, but you really get over that really fast. Okay. Sherry got a question for y'all. Do social media make you feel anxious or pressure from society to be something beside yourself?
I don't be on social media enough to even like.
I really don't care enough. Yeah, same like his question. I don't be on social media and care enough.
Like, just like this.
Yeah.
What is this?
What is that?
What is that?
And you on the brick wall. You probably can take one right now.
You hear me? Just what is this? Like
With a plant.
my daughter. I'm like y'all all 17. Cheat.
Your daughter,
He's like,
your daughter poses like that.
yes, boys. Y'all just be. I'm like, what is
Look
this?
at camera eye up it. Same thing.
Like, what is that?
Same thing.
It's just different poses.
If you've been missing,
different.
how you
It's
supposed to tell these people this is what
different.
you look like today?
I mean, not all the pictures can be like that, but it's just different from the average.
Oh, well, at least y'all still do that.
Our teenage emotions that intense.
Right.
Our teenage emotions that intense.
It just depends on the person.
Yeah.
It just depends on the person.
You got a girlfriend, Io?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Camera?
Who you like though? Who you like?
Are you looking?
No, sir.
Who you like though? Who you like? Don't smile. I see the smile coming.
I like everybody.
Okay, meet you number 2. Okay, you know, so
Yeah, somebody you know you
future
like
now.
get your attention. Like yeah, she's
Okay.
nice.
Couple more lyrics.
Ooh, that's so good. I want to know.
Why
That's the
do
one.
teenagers look
I got a good feeling that Cam know this.
Okay. Y'all want to do the hoodies question first?
Yeah, do the hoodie
Yeah,
question,
do
then
the
we'll
hoodie
like to finish it.
The hoodies we wearing cost a lot of money.
Because the hoodies you wear cost a lot of money.
Most of the hoodies.
Why y'all just don't wear when it's cold
When it's
and
cold.
appropriate? Y'all be musty as hell, ain't it?
I think some people also wear hoodies because they musty. Like
To mask
To
them up.
insulate the
Okay.
stink.
We mask them up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Like you must.
If your teenager wear a hoodie a lot, they stink.
What y'all know about cologne though? Y'all really like wearing cologne?
What's your favorite cologne?
Valentino.
Mm.
Or Burberry.
I got
I got a question.
Okay, one more for the cologne. One more.
Okay.
What's your favorite cologne, Karen?
I got a coach one I like.
Mm.
I got a
Oh,
question.
I actually have a top 3 before you say.
Go ahead.
I have it's Valentino, Burberry, and Prada.
Who bought these colognes?
Who bought you them cologne?
Myself.
Well, is these the old?
And one was actually a Christmas gift.
Where you get money from? As a teenager.
I have a job.
Where you work at?
I work for 2 people in my church.
Oh, you work at the church. Kim, where you get your money from? Photography. Okay.
Good.
But what's your question?
So my question is this: what do you wish the adults would understand more about you?
Mm.
What do you wish the adults would understand more about you?
Good question.
I'll let you answer this one first. I'm finna formulate my answer.
You had mentioned it earlier where you were like, you would come home and debrief your whole day.
That's a great one. That's a great one.
sometimes we just don't feel like talking. I know I personally, some things I just feel like I'll be left alone. It's not, I feel like sometimes adults feel like it's personal to y'all.
It's personal.
Okay. Well,
No, I'm not saying it's personal. I'm saying they take it personal.
Oh, yeah, we do.
I feel like y'all take it personal,
We
but it don't just be y'all. We just don't feel like talking in general. So if we not in the living room talking to y'all, that don't mean we in our room talking to our friends. We probably just watching YouTube or TikTok.
Yeah, I don't like talking.
It's not I don't like talking. There will be some points where I feel like I want to debrief and just relax without having meaningful conversation.
I say it's also another person-to-person thing. Like there are definitely people that we know that go home and be chopping it up with their parents about their day.
Mm-hmm.
But mom be asking me a lot, like why I'm in the room a lot. Or
I'll ask y'all that because we weren't in the room as kids. So yeah, we weren't like that. So
they think y'all masturbating all the time.
Message.
But
shower
like it was definitely time for teen masturbation and talks with parents.
Right.
But yeah,
I just be on my phone. Or doing
it never be like personal, like, oh, I don't feel like talking at the end of the day. It just be like,
I'm a new parent, and whenever I come in the house, my child like, Daddy, runs to me, you know. So y'all coming of age, and your parent may have a bad day, and may want to have that pick me up, and no longer got it in the child you raised.
Time out. Can I please ask this? What happened between 13 and like 15 where y'all just hate us all of a sudden? What is that? That turn of where we become public enemy number one. We're just ruining your lives. What is that?
It's a safe space, y'all.
Macy said coochie. We ain't gonna talk about that on the podcast.
Right.
I don't hate my parents.
I'm not saying like y'all literally hate us, but y'all just act like we just ruining y'all life. Like what happened when y'all used to stalk us down? We used to be your best friend.
We didn't feel the same way.
I think it did happen. I think what Ken
I
said
can't
was
remember
like,
that transition where it just seemed like
bothered.
Did you go through that? Like were your parents public enemy?
Well, I was raised by my grandparents. They was old as fuck. So it's different for me.
Same.
Well, did you feel like that with your grandparents?
No, my situation was different.
I think it also, that's another person-to-person thing. Like there are definitely people who touch like 15 and start like disrespecting their parents or something like that. Me personally, I can't. But
yeah,
it's not a new thing. You look at any kind of media, old TV shows. It's been that's what's
Mm-hmm.
been represented in TV forever.
So is your question like, what is it about that age that makes you do that?
Yeah, like what changed to y'all just seem to just change into this person where it's just like y'all are no longer on our ass. Like y'all not, we not best friends no more. It's just like, oh my god, I want to be my friend.
Y'all lame.
Y'all so lame. Oh my god, mom, you're running my life.
And we're really cool though. That's the
Right,
crazy
They
part.
don't want to say it, but parents definitely stand in the way of coochie. I can't do it in the house. You all on my back. I called her girl. Yeah, she's dirty. Yeah, she's easy. That's what I want. I want easy. You don't want me around her, but I like her. She want to give me some. Yeah, she had sex with a lot of people. I shouldn't go in her unprotected, but this is my first little touch with coochie, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Michi,
Y'all stay out my
way.
Let me make bad decisions, please, because I never had.
Well, we can't let y'all make bad decisions because we will have to be responsible for those decisions too. So we ain't never gonna stop.
What's your answer to this?
Kind of like what I said. I feel like it's not. I feel like, at least in my experience, it's never like personal. Mm-hmm. It's just like sometimes when you're left alone, and to y'all it may come off like, oh my god, I don't like you, but it's really it might come off as like, oh, I don't want to be around you, but it's just I don't want to be around anybody. So I feel like we becoming our own.
But if that girl called you,
right?
Nah, that's
a parent request. That's a parent response.
Definitely in the mood for that.
Like,
I love you, but I love coochie way more. My question, coochie.
The answer to everything is not coochie.
At 15, 14 years old, you don't have to have boys' mind.
Ramona said y'all start feeling yourselves. So also, what do you all like to do as teenagers? Like, because I know what we used to do. We had a lot of parties to go to, so I know y'all got social media on lock, but
it's like,
what do y'all like to do for fun?
I'm just gonna keep saying this the whole podcast. It's a person-to-person thing. Like,
what you like to do?
What you like
your
to do?
Personal self as Io Body.
Be in his room.
Whoa.
What do you like to do when you hang out?
Me and Cam go to the gym a lot. We play basketball.
No, yeah, still do that. Okay.
Go to
Is it
concerts,
possible that you can speak for the ones that we talking about?
go to parties.
Yeah. Do you know what
go
they
to the
thinking?
mall. Yeah, go to the mall, go to parties. Go to like the arcade. I like that stuff
They
too.
got arcades.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What arcades are those? Okay.
The
we be
go
missing
to
out.
Navy Pier.
Okay.
It's like being outside.
They just don't like their house.
Yeah, kids is like being.
They like being
Anywhere
outside.
but where we at.
Yeah.
Facts.
Okay, got
Okay,
it.
got it.
But we know
So here's a question. Once you finish the statement, my parents don't understand when I say what.
I want to be left alone.
When I say I'm just on my phone, like they think it's probably something more. Like I'm probably talking to somebody, but I'm just in my room doing nothing. Like when I say I'm doing nothing, I'm not engaging in anything actually.
Y'all just like doing nothing. What are you y'all both juniors. Y'all finna go into y'all senior year.
Yes, ma'am.
What colleges are y'all thinking about and what career path interests you right now? I'm gonna say tractor.
UIUC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Either like finance or computer engineering.
Okay.
One of the two.
You make beats?
No, ma'am.
Like Justin?
No, ma'am.
Do you want you are interested in making beats?
I feel like you have to have it's two things with beats. It's either you have
I go rap, y'all. Okay, if y'all don't know that, he rap.
I can tell.
No, he do. Yeah, he do. He's good
I can
too.
tell.
how do you
Yeah, you got a rapper energy
I
on you.
got spiritual discernment.
spiritual discernment.
Yeah.
It's either you have raw talent with making beats or you keep making beats till you get good. Like, and with me, I've never attempted to make beats, so I don't know which of the two.
Don't you think your beat would go better with your rap? If you could make it yourself? Like, okay, so you rap
People
first.
who make their own beats definitely have an easier time making music in general.
Okay, but that's not nothing you're interested in.
I have to try it.
Can you freestyle?
No, ma'am.
Dion.
Boo.
Dion, drop the beat. DJ D-Ray. Because I can freestyle. I was going to battle you. Yeah, Dion
So
can
let me
too.
hear
Can you
some.
freestyle? I need the beat. Okay, we got a couple more questions. We're gonna close out with the.
I want to say this is that
Oh, we got to do camera college too. I'm sorry.
okay, cool. As teenagers, I want you to understand as when we were teenagers, we had the same stress y'all had with parents understanding who we are. But the key thing is having a clear communication, which is now has hindered us, our generation, because our generation, we had to talk to our parents. We had to. There was no iPhone. There was nothing. We had to talk. And for us as parents, understand us as parents, we don't know how to parent y'all because we are not used to this generation. So understand where we coming from. Some people want to be your friends. We try to be your friend. We try to understand then how can I guide you? Because there's no guide to teach them to parenting teenagers. Just like our parents, where there was no guide to guide us. So we try to understand is how can I understand where you are? Respect you as you are. But respect that as a parent, we need to guide you to where you need to be in the future. So my question is what can we as parents do to make you feel more comfortable and to guide you to where you need to be as going to adulthood?
And let me throw this in there. Speak for the ill mannered, because y'all are well mannered boys.
Yeah.
Y'all will always have been. But speak for the ones that we can't like really get to at all. What do we need to do as far as them? Because don't say leave us alone, Cam. Don't say leave us alone.
Before we answer the question, who's like ill mannered that we know that you can't like talk to for real?
What you mean?
Like the type of kid that he's talking about.
Who you qualify as a bad kid?
Like names?
No, names. I'm just saying
Think
like
of that person.
Camera ready. Man, you gonna do.
You could put Sherry's on.
Think about our basketball team. Who won there?
Nobody like
Dance.
Well, the answer for
he's
yourself,
like he's
though.
different though. He's not all the way up there.
I wouldn't even put it towards the ill-mannered kid. That was a good question for y'all too, because y'all don't communicate well. So what was the question again? Answer for yourself.
Well. I'm sorry.
Ask it
This
again.
is off subject, but are you African?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that you don't count.
His
What you mean you don't count? Because their upbringing is different.
His upbringing is
It
way
is totally
different.
different. But ask the question one more time. How can we as parents
Like what I took it as what do y'all need to do in terms of understanding us and guiding us better?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably say more sit down conversations. Like one-on-one back and forth.
So what we be trying to do that y'all shoot down?
It got to be the right setting.
I feel like the opposite. More small.
Like come down to their level. Like don't talk to them. Like don't talk. Like talk to them as an authoritative figure, but don't like get irritated quick with their parents. And
Give us an example of condescending.
Well, I don't know about condescending, but what he was saying is, I know with a lot of parents and a lot of children is when they talk to their parents, they're expecting a lecture. Or they're
don't make it like back and forth.
Small, like I kind of said it, small talk. Like not everything has to be a lesson. Not everything has to be a sit down. Oh, let me tell you about this, my experience with this. Not everything has to be that. There's times for that, but
that's all we have is our experience.
No. Hear what he's saying. He said, in other words, I want y'all to listen to me.
It's a conversation.
And not ask for advice or instruction. Just listen to who I am as a person.
Yeah.
Understand me. And we as parents has failed y'all.
Hell no.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie when he said it. I was like,
told y'all because what we were taught as growing up is whatever I say goes. And that's in our mindset. I'm 55 years old. They're younger than me. So whatever our parents say goes, but y'all different. Because even when we was growing up, Mama just wants you to hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
You do got a minute to hear, but
sometimes
we got that, but they're not. But see, the thing is, the minute you say it's bull crap,
they done listen.
The first question you ask, they be, I don't know, but I'm going. You be like, what the fuck? How you gonna get there? Like
the first time you say to them it's bull crap is the first time they say, you know what? I'm gonna shut down. I'm not gonna share nothing else.
And they do shut down.
Until we say, you know what? Express how you feel. And whether I agree with it or don't agree with it, it's your personal feeling. I gotta respect that.
So think about what Cam's saying. It could be more small talk. He's saying it doesn't have to be a lesson and everything. You don't have to talk to them about shit that's gonna require a lesson.
Yeah.
If you have a casual conversation, I mean, then you wouldn't have to have so many sit downs because you know who your child is.
Sinners, right? Yeah.
I feel like we got better with that.
Yeah, I feel like me and you have that.
Well, we didn't always have that.
No,
I feel like over
most
this this past year, we gotten better at just being able to talk.
About just
anything.
Okay, when in the parenting?
Well, take a little work.
Girl, you know,
gotta figure it out a little bit. But yeah.
But be patient with us, because we don't. There's no guidelines to be a parent.
Yeah, one of the things I heard, I don't remember when I heard it, but I heard it was like, this is your first time being parents.
Yeah.
And that really that helped me understand, like, when I was younger, I ain't gonna lie, I was a little more like, I was a bad kid. Yeah, I was a bad kid. Yeah, I couldn't be told nothing. But once I heard that, and I was like, this is like this. Once I heard that and I kind of applied that, that helped me with my patience and like understanding.
Oh, they want to hear humility.
Y'all going through y'all.
I think there's a lot of
humility.
This is their first time being a parent. They never been a
parent. Nigga, I'm broke.
When I say with the relationship, I think there's a lot of meeting in the middle too. Like
because it's so much different, with the technology. So y'all do get like a lot of y'all social everything from online, and then y'all don't want to be bothered with your mama or your grandma because it's so much here that y'all can.
I mean, but we got the same thing, honestly, as far as technology. Look what we're doing right now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we didn't grow up with it.
But for us,
Kids have tablets in their hand when they're babies.
No,
we consume different for sure.
No, but for us, in my era, is we didn't have that. As opposed to them, they have everything online.
My spirit is
Stephon, how old is your youngest?
My youngest son is 13 years old.
Okay.
But my daughter's 16. So what we have is like y'all have all the tools to have more than what we ever had. More. And a lot of stuff you may share with your mom, or you may share with your mom that she really don't know because she ain't trying to read all that. Y'all read. Y'all understand. So now, Mom, I'm trying to explain to you what I'm understanding. And we're like, okay, well, I think I should know best because in our mind, parents supposed to know more than their kids supposed to know. But in actuality, we don't know. And so we trying to struggle of how can I lead my child the same way, and yet in the same way, we got.
Read Ramona's out loud too, real quick.
I got asked. I'm not sure. But
Yeah.
I got asked.
Yeah.
That's the African.
And as parents, we were told in our days is don't it ain't about what I do, what I say goes.
Yeah.
But for y'all, it ain't about what you say.
Let's talk about it.
It's more of, but this is how I feel. And let me tell you something. My dad told me this thing. I'm gonna stop talking. He said there's 3 F's. One is facts, feelings, and function.
Okay.
Facts, feelings, and function. He said one thing is the facts. No matter what, there's facts about it. Then there's a function, how you feel about it. Your feelings will always last. A lot of times is we put our feelings in front of everything else. It ain't about our feelings. So what the fact is. Fact is, Dad, I need somebody that can talk to me. Mom, I need somebody that can understand who I am. Function, how can I, as a parent, help you understand it? Because I'm supposed to be more mature. And then my feelings is, no matter what, however you feel, I got to understand how you feel. And whatever I feel, doesn't matter. I want to adapt to how you guys feel and how I can lead you to be better as a men or women who you're supposed to be. So facts, feelings, and function.
Function and feelings.
Anytime feelings come before either one of those, you mess up the whole dynamic.
Well, I feel like it goes both ways. Because the fact is, you didn't take the garbage out, and now I'm mad. So you understand the function you were supposed to do it, and now I don't care that you feel mad because I made you get up at midnight to take it out.
Yep.
You were supposed to do this, do that, and then that. Don't it go both ways though?
I think
it's a compromise, like you said.
I think if kids understood how their parents felt more, they'd get what they wanted more of the time.
Come on, come on.
Like if they understood like why they said no to something, like they could change the no into a yes, or like get yes more of the time if they understand how their parents felt.
Communication is a two-way street. So sometimes if they're not effectively communicating, then take some accountability. It might be your fault that they aren't doing so. Because every question y'all framed them was about why kids ain't doing this, why kids ain't doing that. That is an assumption, a clear assumption that you believe that you are doing the best communicating that you can on your side, as if it's all on them.
I can see that.
Yeah.
But when you're the only one communicating, then you can only feel. Get any communication back. What else do you do with that?
I feel there's like a certain age too y'all should start communicating. Like I think you should be implementing communication at a young age, but you shouldn't be going back and forth with a 7-year-old.
It's been implemented the whole time. It's just really a new day and age where I really feel like social media has people feeling like they get enough of their communicating and socialization off this phone, and they don't need it in real person-to-person contact, which is kind of a thing because I don't feel like I talk to many people either, but also I know how to talk and hold a conversation.
Yeah.
But it's like y'all have a tablets and showers.
And the fact is, we're not always right as parents.
That's true.
A motherfucking lie. Okay, I'm just playing.
Yeah, do something before we go. Y'all ready?
Yeah. We're not always right.
What you going? Got the beat.
Okay, go.
What is that?
You gotta start social media.
You know what? You hot.
I know.
Yeah, that was. Come do these emoji dish.
Dish.
What is that?
Dion 5.
Don't know.
But I seen it says them team takeover.
Give y'all anything.
I ain't gonna lie.
Them team takeover.
There was a flyer.
Our friends did one on Saturday.
There was
a team takeover.
What is
that?
When they gonna be bad in the streets?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or throw a party.
It was like a party district.
But there was a takeover a flyer. I'm not sure if this is real, but it was at Walmart.
I saw
Oh,
that.
I saw that, and it had like people pictures on it.
You need $5.
They said $5 entry
At Walmart?
It was a
It's
takeover at Walmart.
crazy.
And it's, you know what it is? Because I'm pretty sure I
I saw that flyer too.
I'm not going
All right,
to
that's
come
my
club
fault
meals.
already.
This what?
That was my fault.
What's this?
Okay.
You should restart your own.
No, yes, they're right here. Y'all hear it, right?
Oh, this in the classroom. Oh, okay. So we're gonna close out the classroom. Do y'all know how to do it in the classroom? Everybody know how to do it?
You got a rhyme.
You got a rhyme.
Yeah.
In the classroom. Huh? You can rhyme though.
Yeah, you know one rhyming word again. I heard
Let's do
it.
But to have him number 2 is crazy.
Do an example.
Yeah.
We're gonna start with Lisa.
Please don't.
How about
I'll go the other way.
Yeah, start with Lisa.
Please don't.
Start with,
I am a rapper.
so this how it goes, right? It'd be like, I smoke weed in the classroom. Hey, I take heat in the classroom. Hey, I plant a seed in the classroom.
Yeah.
Hey, so I take heat. So y'all gotta rhyme on me.
Okay.
But also we're gonna think of a good rhyme word. So first of
Start it
all,
off.
Philosophical.
oh, I'm gonna start it off.
Yep, and then Lisa next.
Oh, so
You
I'm gonna
ready?
start it. Then Lisa, we're gonna go this way.
All
And
right.
then Fetch, Stefan.
who was started?
I'm gonna start it. Then we're gonna go that way. Do you understand? Okay.
So, Lisa, Lisa.
Hey, let me think of a good word. Hey, it's going fast. Hey,
Hey,
I
what
take
we
a nap
doing in the classroom?
Hey, I take a nap in the classroom.
I did claps in the classroom.
I get drunk in the classroom.
Ah, kick him
Nap.
out the
You gotta rhyme with nap.
You out, huh?
You gotta rhyme with nap, clap, slap, rap.
Oh, do it.
Yeah, you didn't listen to the directions.
That was stupid.
Okay, let's think of another word. Okay. Okay, ready? Hey, what we doing in the classroom? Hey, I'm looking mean in the classroom.
Hey, we drinking green in the classroom.
I see Gene in the classroom.
Yeah, I'm finna sleep in the classroom.
Hey, you drinking lean in the classroom.
Hey,
I'm feeling lean in the class.
hey, I'm going. I don't like that word. Do another one.
Do a different word. All
Do
right.
a new word, baby. You start off though. Mad.
Okay.
So bad.
My mom see this. Mom, I go to church every Sunday.
You kick it off.
Hey, what we doing in the classroom? Hey, it's going up in the classroom.
I don't like that.
Girl.
Okay.
She the freestyler too.
Right.
Yeah, I appreciate all I'm doing in the classroom.
Okay, no
Hey, Sherry.
Drop a beat out.
This is improv, huh?
It's improv. Y'all don't do
Let's go.
Comedic freestyle.
give me a good. Okay.
Uh,
Okay. I'm a Mac in the classroom.
I'm getting back in the classroom.
I did a nap in the classroom. Hey.
I pack that back in the classroom.
I got a snack in the classroom.
Hey.
Do a little crap in the classroom.
It's whack in the classroom.
Hey, we made us back in the classroom.
I'm coming back to the classroom.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm finna tap in the classroom.
Hey, I got on black in the classroom.
Step on what slacks in the classroom.
Hey. Okay, let's get back to me. That's about 10 words. Okay, I like it.
No, but did you wear slacks in the classroom?
Yes, we all were.
And he walked barefoot to the classroom.
Conclude this last now. We did 4 hours, y'all.
Yay!
4 hours. We're gonna try to do one
Yes,
next
yes,
week.
yes.
It'll be way better. I got some more comments coming through, and we'll have the virtual link set up so that I can get all my comedian friends in on it. We're gonna go to my open mic right now at SL Wine Bar in Lansing.
Yes.
So that's every Tuesday. We start at 8.
I can take these home.
In the classroom.
Yeah. Okay, next time on Freestyle IO. We just ran out of time today because I do freestyle. Dion freestyle too. So you could write yours out. There you go. But shout out to Fetch, Pam, Io, Stefan, Lisa,
Y'all can follow me on
Mitzi.
Comedian Stefan.
Hey, he was right. I just threw the peace sign up like more.
Follow me on Comedian Stefan.
Shout me out again.
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
go to
Comedian Lisa Laird, LYSSALAIRD. Mwah.
Thank God.
Comedian
Thank
Stefan, I got a
God.
P. Comedian Stefan.
In the classroom.
I got a P in the classroom.
Right.
Hey, what we
Mitzi
see
came
in the
late to the
classroom.
classroom.
Hey, comedian Michi Hall, Joe Hustler,
SLY, yes, SL Wine Bar
JLK.
in Lansing, yes, off Ridge of Burnham. Meet you all, y'all, Joke Hustler. So we all going to the open mic. So be there at 8, y'all.
Yes.
Yeah, they're going to open mic too. Can't wait to take pictures. I think
Yeah.
the 8 deserves it. Oh, thank you
That is
so
so
much,
funny.
Sherry. Shout out to
She said,
Sherry,
"I'm getting back
Yogi,
to the
Ramona.
classroom." Yes.
Thank y'all for tuning in. Shout out to Jada J, our head of digital media. Thank you so much, Jada J.
Yes.
Make sure y'all check her out. She has a whole YouTube series. She's Van Live. This girl is doing everything. WNBA. She will definitely, So we're forever indebted to her. She's been helping us get this stream together.
She snapped.
Next week is gonna be super. Well, the next time we do it is gonna be a lot better. Shout out to Dion. Dion say iPhone surgeon. If y'all need your iPhone fixed, make sure y'all pull up to the office and get your iPhone, iPad, and Android. No discriminating over here. He'll fix your phone. And self-serve. Go watch the special, y'all, on Amazon Prime and Folsom. Tell a friend to watch it. We're doing a watch party tomorrow at SL Wine Bar 2. Shout out to my cousin Pumpkin. It's her birthday. So we're having like a birthday / watch party / Gemini Bash. Yes, we're there every Tuesday. So just pull up and thank y'all for tuning in. We did 4 hours.
Yes.
Woo! I'm tired. All right. We out.
Bye.
Thank you.
What's happening? It's your boy Pinop. Want to put you on something new. Mid-Major Mindset, a new podcast hosted by Jada J and myself. We'll be discussing the world of sports, trending topics, adulthood, hell, life, with a hint of that mid-major mindset.
Yo, coach, you giving him too much. He got to be political and me. I got fired a few times. I don't got to do but stay black and die.
That's Jada J, man. She'll do that from time to time.
Anyway, y'all might as well come listen and see what we talking about. Especially from 2 athletes. Like, nah, we real life bitches. Like, nah, real life dead ass. Like,
Join us live every Monday through Friday.
Come check us out, because y'all know we also talking WNBA. We talking hella women's sports. If y'all ain't know that, y'all know now.
Don't Judge My Life Media presents
Speaking of women's sports,
Mid-Major Mindset.
WNBA season, WNBA, could y'all give me my WNBA passes? Media passes, please? Could I get back on y'all media?
Featuring
WNBA,
2 former
Nike, could I
A10
get a
athletes.
Nike check too, like,
Coach D.
while I'm out here
Pinnock,
shooting these Steph Curry
George
kicks,
Washington
shots,
standout,
hard shots,
NBA draft pick,
could y'all bless us? Like, stop playing. Fordham, could we get some
and Jada
grant
J,
money, some alumni,
former Fordham University
being that
women's
alumni
basketball
is our president,
and FIBA
Ramley,
athlete.
go Ramley, hey.
Subscribe
Hey,
everywhere
hey,
at
guys,
Mid-Major Mindset. I'm saying we ain't getting no NIL money. I'm just saying.